Hey, we are back. This time, once again. I don't know if it'll be for the last time, because this will be a shorter stream than normal. Not only am I starting a bit later, but I'm also finishing earlier, so... more Ace of Investigations collection, where we are in the fifth and final case. And... pretty much, like right at the start. We've pretty much just done a whole bunch of investigating. And considering how long these cases usually end up being, we're probably going to be doing that for quite some time. The second case and the third case were very long. The fourth case was long as well, but it was shorter than those two. This one here, I got the feeling that it's going to probably be even longer than those, just because it's the final case. It usually ties a whole bunch of things together. And we've only just, like, gotten to the first segment where it would transition to the next part, and there's 5 parts. So it's taken us a good amount of time to get to there. Let me just make sure everything's working first. Believe this is fine. That's there, yep. Yeah, so basically, we started the chapter with, leaving the area from the first, the last case that we were in. And then the director ended up coming around and saying that someone had been killed. We saw the TAURASAURUS WRECKS, image thing here. We saw the kid, dressed up as the one who can control, similar to what they did in the Kong movies. And then we ended up going and we did some more stuff with some of the other characters. We went to the film lot. We saw that, I should probably just, open up the actual thing here, but I just love that I looked up Google and then it just, like, I don't care about the Conjuring movies, but it just, like, just straight up says, oh, like, it just straight up spoils the movie. I'm not even looking up the Conjuring movie. I don't care about the Conjuring, but still, it's like, if I did, I just clicked on Google and all of a sudden it's like, hey, like, here's the Conjuring. It's like, yeah, I don't want to know. I don't care about the Conjuring. I don't really care about the Conjuring at all. I don't know why that's, like, I hate it when stuff does that. Yeah, so basically, we went to the film lot, and then we found the president of Shangfa from the first case of this game. Looks like he's been crushed by TAURASAURUS. Shilong Lang is there as well from the previous games. This is, I think, his first case back since the first one. And yeah, he's investigating. We saw Penny from the first game as well, who worked on the Steel Samurai set. She's the director here. We got the Phoenix stuff. We haven't got a lot of information yet. We've kind of just been investigating and grabbing all the clues. It's the first initial, like, part of it. We saw a few, like, of the, movie posters. We saw, we think that it looks like it's being crushed by something. So we're dealing with that at the moment. We also basically had to try and get, after we had a talk with everyone, we talked with Sean Fenn, the star of the thing, Sean Fenn, and then we had to basically get Gavel off because Lang thinks that Gavel has killed the president because she was seen last with him. And then Lotta piped up and mentioned about how that was happening and what she saw outside, and then we talked to Sean, obviously, and then we're basically at that point in the game. We did do a lot of stuff in the last game as well, the last part as well, which we basically finished the... we finished the previous case. I believe from the previous case we would just... previous case, we ended up doing some stuff as well. Mostly to do with... what were we doing? We basically figured out in the last case that the plushie that was in the first case was a phone that was used in the crime. And then Winner basically, like, we had to basically expose Winner as the ringleader and the murderer, and then it ended up coming out that the nurse and the doctor were forced against their will to be co-conspirators by pretending to be things and doing stuff with the what do you call it? The murders and stuff, and covering stuff up, and how Kay was in 2 different places, and how that was all explained, and then basically you know, how Winner was associated with what he was doing, and how he did the stuff with Manfred, and how he knew about the burn, and how he knew about the other parts, and how he knew about other things too. That's pretty much how that came down, and the wig stuff as well. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Like the case we're currently on right now is pretty basic at the moment, but the main case with the previous one is basically that Winner was a corrupt chief prosecutor. He was a corrupt chairman. He was manipulating events even from 18 years ago, so even he made the stuff with Von Karma was they even tried to like make you sympathize with Von Karma a bit, because he essentially like exploited him as well, but it was also just like, again, they're still both pretty bad characters in terms of that. And obviously found out about the forging of the evidence, found out that people knew about it. They started illegally auctioning off evidence, and that's where the 51st floor came into play, and then the defense attorney knew about it, and she was basically trying to expose him, and she got found out because he was tipped off. We still don't know who the person in the red raincoat is. We know who tried to frame Kay for something, but we didn't really get anything else in terms of what was going on there. And obviously stealing her clothes and doing things like that. And then from there, basically, it was like Kay's versions of the events. And then after the case, I should mention as well, after the case, they mentioned the nurse and the doctor would get into trouble, but Excelsius has been arrested. And we got connections between that and the black market stuff. And also, it was mentioned about what was happening with Edgeworth's badge, because he entered in his badge. The one who was murdered from the previous case was supposed to be presiding over the trial for the warden. That's been on delay. Eustace was supposed to be the prosecutor, but because of the stuff that happened there, he's not doing that. And currently it's all up in the air at the moment. And we went back to the areas and basically figured out that Kay had 2 different memories, one from 2 different locations. And then the revelation at the end is that Shelley the Killer basically said, oh, he wants evidence that there's a mastermind. So we still don't know who the mastermind is. Well, I'm assuming we're going to find out here. I guess it makes sense now that there's a mastermind, because... makes more sense now because... I thought we were taking Winner down and he was going to be the mastermind, but we took them down in the previous case, so there's going to be someone else who has to be the mastermind in this situation as well. And that's going to be interesting to see how that gets played out, so we will wait and see. Also, I'm noticing OBS is now actually updating things right away instead of making me wait for all the other parts, so that's me going over everything at the moment. And again, we haven't done a lot in this case at the moment. We haven't been introduced to a lot of the characters. We pretty much just know that Verity could have been involved somehow, that Dijon Wang's been killed, that Sean and Penny, Penny from one of the previous cases is the director, Sean is like the main star of the film, Kay's back to her normal self, Lotta is actually with us from the start, basically, and that Lang is investigating by himself, and we haven't seen anybody else at the moment. That's pretty much where we're at in terms of the case, because we've just grabbed all of the information so far. We did the right trophy. We've gathered that the president's been killed in some way or another. We don't know how as of yet. We think something's fallen on them rather than being stomped on. And we're still trying to figure out where we're up to in the next part. So, yeah. Obviously, the rest of this week is going to be a bit up in the air. If you finish this game today, then obviously Tuesday through Friday will be Princess Peach probably, and maybe starting on whatchamacallit, maybe starting on Dr. Country Returns. Did I update those? I should get them today, doesn't it? It does, 2 days away. It should be fine though. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream should be Marvel Rivals, and then if we don't finish this game, we'll probably finish it on Tuesday, and then we'll do Wednesday through Friday will be other games. Anything else I want to... also, subathon stuff, I should always plug that, because that's happening. Subathon's happening on the 21st of September, 20th of September for everybody else. We will be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the scoring system thingy again. The same rules will apply as well. Same speedrun goals will be met every time we reach so many subs. I'm not expecting to reach like the full amount, but if we do happen to do so, I'll try and think of other goals. But 3 subs, I will wear the Pikachu onesie for the rest of the month. 6 subs will be a pineapple pizza redeemed for 100k channel points. Every time that gets redeemed, I will do a small like Q&A video kind of thing, AMA, while we're doing that, just so that I can suffer through it with at least something that's fun, right? 9 subs will be a Pokemon tier list. Favorite Pokemon tier list with Allison. For me, anyway, I will do it, but she won't be there for that. 15 subs will be a Discord movie night, maybe every week. We'll just wait and see how that goes. 18 subs will be chat picking the game. Within reason, of course. 21 will be a Pokemon Smash or Pass with Allison. 24 subs will be a karaoke stream. 27 subs will be a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. Allison will do the Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. We'll do that on stream. We'll do that with the full setup again. We'll do it with the Nuzlocke app that we can do the things for. And then 30 subs will be... For the rest of the year, I will wear the Pikachu onesie. And then everything else after that I haven't decided on, so we'll just see where that actually comes from. I feel like I'm rambling at this point. I've already checked that OBS is working, and I've given enough time to go and do that, and we've gone through the sub stuff, and we've gone through the rest of the week, and we've gone through all the current things with this. I don't think we'll finish this game today. Again, we've only done, I think, a couple of hours into this case. And we're only in the first part, and there's still 4 parts to go, and it's probably going to tie in together with every other case. Considering Shelley the Killer was mentioned at the thing, that was the first case. Stuff that's happening, I think this is going to be one of those cases that ties into everything from the very beginning. So it won't be finished today, but it'll probably be finished on Tuesday. Let's just see how far we can go, shall we? Also, for some reason, it didn't let me start this on the normal screen, but it's all good. So let's just load this game up and do something, so no one's waiting around. We might get in terms of trophies though, we do not have a lot left. We only have to complete. We only have to complete the. These 2 are related because unlocking everything in the gallery will unlock when we complete the game, which is weird because this is also. I'm not sure why this is not related to this when. I think it's got to probably do with which game people started maybe, but you'd think that they'd be closer together. Basically, we only have to complete the game, and then there's also just 1 more trophy that's optional throughout the case. If we get that today, it'll be good. If we don't, then we'll get it the next time. But still, I can't remember where we're up to, so sorry. It's fine. It's not you I'm upset with. It's the animal who killed the president. Well, ain't you just a fine figure of a man? All patriotic and such. Gotta tip your hat to that sort of thing. What are you talking about? I got good news for you, Mr. Patriot. Real good news. Ain't no way in heck your pal the president moseyed on downstairs 551. I was hunkered down in that there storeroom the whole dang time. I was peeled like oranges. Of course, she would have already snuck in by that point. Miss Hart's statements. Miss Hart was in the 51st floor storeroom the night before last, but didn't see the president pass through. Thanks, that's very useful to know. Well, Mr. Prosecutor. Guess my theory still stands, which means I'm not budging an inch. Nobody saw the president after he met with Gambit 2 nights ago. That's a fact. But it's also a fact that the body appeared only last night. How could the president have fallen from the roof 2 nights ago and and have only been found today? It seems a little slow as falls go, wouldn't you say? Sure, there are questions that still need answering, I'll give you that. Then I guess there's one thing we both can agree on. Yeah, what's that? Question of exactly what happened here yesterday. Will require further investigation. Yeah, I guess all we know for sure is that the body and the footprints appeared during the night. Agent Lang, we'd like to hand the body off to the coroner if you don't mind. Fine, he's all yours. Just take care of him, okay? That's the other thing we should mention too in terms of the characters. Like obviously we have, we've still got some evidence from the previous case that we don't have solutions for, mainly the letter. And some stuff to do with the building. Should check this as well. The one thing they did mention was that because of a thing that the president had with Lang's father, apparently they were so well trusted that the last will and testament of the president was given to Lang, so that's why there's a big attachment there at the moment. And then obviously, like, just for some reason, like, they've just got Penny as crew member. Sean is like the star of the movie, who basically, like, if you've watched the Kong Skull Island movie, I think, like, not Kong Skull Island, Godzilla vs. Kong, where there's that little girl that can, like, communicate with Kong somehow, that's basically what this character is doing with TAURASAURUS, apparently. One last thing. The name is Lang, Scott Lang. Not quite. Oh god, Ant-Man's gonna be in that thing. Welcome in, movie critic. Thanks for stopping by. All as well. Hopefully the remainder of Size Matters was okay. I still can't believe that's what happened. I thought something had actually, like, seriously, like, been problematic. Like, prepare for Scott Lang to be in, Marvel Zombies. I mean, not that you'll be watching it, but it was just like... Marvel Zombies was so bad. The What If Marvel Zombies was really, really bad. It was really, really bad. Like, if people think, like, unintentional, like, if people think comedy and, like, other movies is bad, like, go watch Marvel Zombies. Like, characters are being torn apart, killed, and, like, Ant-Man is just cracking jokes. He's just a head in a jar, like on Futurama, and he's just cracking jokes. Like, it's supposed to be a serious situation. Characters dying, characters being zombified, and Ant-Man's head is just there wisecracking. Yeah, he's going to be in Doomsday as well, because, I mean, they have to have... It's already been confirmed. It's going to be, like, apparently the old Avengers is going to be Sam Wilson, Thor, and Ant-Man. Like, that's the team that they're going with. That's the quote-unquote Avengers team that they've got at the moment. And then you've got the Thunderbolts, who are the new Avengers. And then you're gonna have, like, some sort of multiverse Avengers. You're gonna have, like, a hybrid Avengers with, like, Fantastic Four, I'm sure. I don't know. And then you've got X-Men. That's the other thing. You've got the X-Men that are also probably gonna have some sort of thing. Are they gonna do X-Force? Are they gonna bring is Deadpool gonna have his own, like, team? I have no idea. And then I heard stuff about, like, they wanted to have Reed be the head of the Avengers, and it's like, I don't think that works. Like, I don't think it works the same way. Yes, he's as smart as Tony, but, like, at the same time, like, I don't think he has the same, like, let them be their own team. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. 60 to 70... 67% X-Men. Yeah, Logan and Deadpool are in it. X-23. I think, we know Gambit's in it because, you know, I think some of those characters, like, I think we see the characters that were from Deadpool and Wolverine in it. Loki is in it. And then just look at all the characters that aren't in it. I remember when the first announcement for Doomsday happened, and people were complaining about the characters that weren't there. No Scarlet Witch, no Doctor Strange, no Spider-Man. There was a lot of people that aren't in that thing, and I'm guessing that they're all going to appear in Secret Wars. Because anyone who had any character that had an attachment to Tony is going to be in the movie, like, in some way or another. It's just the way that it is. Yeah, the whole Loki series is pointless at this point. They're gonna want to have Thor and Loki reunion. They're gonna want to do, you know, something. Yeah. But again, I don't think they even care, to be honest. Like, I don't think they care about what the fans necessarily want. I think they just want to get people in to watch the movie. They just want people to remember, basically. Like, Mystique, that's another thing as well. Mystique is in it, Ian McKellen's in it, Patrick Stewart's in it, like... It's cool that these characters are here, but at the same time, it's just like, I feel like they just... I don't think having cameos necessarily makes the movie great. It's like, oh, it's nice to see the character, but it's like, is the movie well written? Footprints near the body. I mean, footprints in the footprint, if you will. Little ones in the big one. Yeah, and I just remember, again, I just remember the reaction to when Doomsday was announced. People were more like, where are all these other characters? And my thought was the opposite. My thought was like, they need to probably try and, like, do something more with them. Footprints of the monster print. Interesting. They need to do something more grounded. And then my issue is, like, I feel like they're gonna reset the timeline, right? Because, like, if this multiverse saga is the end, at that point you can't go any further, so I'm thinking that, like, do they reset the entire... Is the entire timeline being rewritten? Like, are they starting from scratch again? Because that's what it feels like it's gonna be. You can't go much further than that. What kind of prints? They were child's footprints, about the size of your average elementary school kid. Okay, we know who that is then. Like, that's what I think is going to happen in these Avengers movies, is they're going to do the multiverse stuff, it's going to be over, and once it's finished, they have to reset the timeline or something, and that way it can be like, oh, well, we can now make a new Age of Heroes. Because you can't go any further than multiversal. You can't go any further than multiversal. Elementary school? No, it couldn't be. What now? Hi, Miss Nichols? What? Didn't mean to butt in. Sorry. They had their time to shine. New characters need to shine because they have way more characters through their thing that's from the Marvel slate. But no, keep characters rolling out. No one cares. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, again, Wonder Man to me just comes off like, is this like Blue Beetle? Where it's just like, let's just make a movie or make a show about the Blue Beetle. let's make a Wonder Man show. It's like, I don't know who Wonder Man... Like, I honestly don't know who Wonder Man is. I have no clue who Wonder Man is. They are just a character that exists. They are a character that exists in a video, in the show. And it's just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And then they're gonna have Ironheart in Marvel Zombies. They're gonna have the Thundervengers somehow in Marvel Zombies. I don't know how they expect them to... The Marvel Zombie stuff is actually, like, an actual threat. Like, it's supposed to be an actual threat. It's actually hard to defeat those zombies. Even DC did their own version of zombies. Yeah, that's the other one I forgot about too. They've got the Young Avengers, that's the other one. So they've got the original Avengers, they've got the Thundervengers, they've got the X-Men, they've got the Fantastic Four, they've got the Young Avengers, which they've been, you know, setting up for ages now, because they've got the two kids from WandaVision, they've got Miss Marvel, they've got Kate Bishop, they've got, who else do they have? Echo. They've been setting up the Young Avengers as well, so... When's that project coming? Like, these characters aren't gonna stay young forever. There's something I have to tell you. Probably think it was pretty awful of me, but... You're in game right now, but you got me tabbed. No problem, thank you for the tab. I hope that you have a good, stream. What are you playing at the moment? What game? Hope all is well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the tab. Sure, it's nothing you need to be quite so nervous about. Oh, what is it? Last night, I came here. I'm doing very good today. I'm very happy with a bit shorter stream today. Getting closer to the platinum. Maybe next time I play this, we will have the platinum trophy. First one in like 4.5 months. Divinity 2 about to go into the final act. Nice, nice. Hopefully you have a smooth sailing through the final act. Should be a fun experience. Hopefully you're not under-leveled. I mean, actually, no, you told me you were over-leveled, didn't you? From what I remember. I think I remember you saying you were over-leveled for Divinity 2. Because you've done multiple, like, areas. You've cleared out multiple areas just without, like, When you came back to the set? Why? Well, I just wanted to... I was worried about him, so I came back to check. You're about right now. We were at... Oh, okay. So at the end of Act 2, you were overpowered. Now you were even leveled. Okay, I see, I see. Hopefully it's not too challenging, but... I mean, I'm sure you'll get through it. I'm sure you definitely get through it. It's always that bittersweet feeling, getting to the end of a video game and just... I mean, it's nice to get to the end, because you have other games to play, but... A long journey-like game, like a Divinity 2 or like a Baldur's Gate 3, it's just one of those things that you can't really, like... You're also committing genocide as well. Ah, yeah, so you're going, like... It sounds like you're going the evil path, if there's an evil path. Sean, the boy? Makes sense. Yes, you see, he stayed behind on his own last night to rehearse. Well, he really takes the job seriously, huh? Well, this movie is his first lead role. He's trying so hard to make it perfect. Kind of, yeah. Now, I keep forgetting that in those games, like, you have, like... Well, it's like D&D, right? So you got, like, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil. You know, all these different, like, good and bad options. Which, again, makes every playthrough at least seem like it's, different. Like, Baldur's Gate 3, nobody will ever play Baldur's Gate 3 the same way. Like, if you watch 50 different Baldur's Gate playthroughs, I guarantee, like, all of them would be different, different. Like, that's just one of those. You might have seen what happened last night. What time is this? Let's see, it was already after 10, I think. Like it might be about to rain, so I got a little worried and came down. When I got here, well, you saw something, didn't you? Yes. Sean was there on his own, running his lines. And towering above him there was this long, like, really, really long neck. Yes, with skin like an enormous worm. It was like a dinosaur. Ooh, you mean it must be? Gordy, good old Gordy. Done gave me the slip last time, you slimy old lizard, but I got you now. Now Gordy's involved too? Yeah, I think he might be. I'm as surprised as you are. Although, I guess Sean was practicing being a kid who can communicate with monsters. I don't know, it seems like everyone's coming close to finishing games. I mean, I'll be getting back to Switch games for a little while after these. Hopefully I can get through the Switch games. It's gonna be difficult, because, the last week of September is gonna have a lot of stuff. Tokyo Game Show, a State of Play for PlayStation, the RGG Summit. I think there's some other things happening as well. So a few of those streams are not going to be gaming streams. They're going to be just reaction videos for all the conferences and stuff. And so those will be long. And there'll be a lot of gaming announcements. Hopefully there's going to be a lot of game announcements anyway. We've already heard rumors that Wolverine, the Wolverine Insomniac game, may be at PlayStation State of Play. Like, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see, and hope that we get that. Oh, dang, you're right. Could have been communicating for real with them little horn doohickeys of his. Right, but it seemed more like he was kind of looking up and talking right to him. Like, I don't have any expectations. RGG Summit, they've already announced that they're showing Virtual Fighter. They're going to show Stranger Than Heaven. We might be getting Kiwami 3. Or at least a new game. Tokyo Game Show, if Capcom are there, I'm hoping that there'll probably be RE9 stuff. I'm hoping for a new Ace Attorney. If there's not going to be a new Ace Attorney, I'm hoping that maybe we get the crossover. Or maybe some announcements for the Layton games. Because I would love to replay the Layton games on PlayStation. I would love to do that. Or even if it was on the Switch. I don't care what it is. Just give me the Layton... Give me more Layton titles. To play. It's like they were friends. It's pretty weird, right? I'm toting it's weird. Weirder than a mustache on a mule. How could he cheat on his best monster pal like that? Yeah, movies and reality might be getting a little mixed up here. And you're absolutely certain that's what you saw? Yes, but only for a moment. I was so shocked I just turned and ran. Well, how about that, Mr. Prosecutor? Another mysterious beast to contend with. Don't tell me you believe this nonsense, Agent Lang. Monsters Angle's neither here nor there. More Lego titles would be great. I mean, I'm happy with the stuff that we're getting. Lego Party at the end of the month and Lego Batman. I think that's enough for now. Like, I do love me some more Lego titles. I would like to have more franchises get stuff, but at the same time, we are getting Lego Party and the Legacy of the Dark Knight stuff. That would actually be both. You know, both of those would be fantastic. Lego The Boys, I don't think they would do that. I guess the main reason why they wouldn't do it is just because of... It would be like the Superman Peacemaker thing, like we were talking about yesterday. I think that would be the problem. It would be funny if they made that. Like, I don't see them doing it, but I would like a boys video game. I think that would make sense. I'm not sure why they haven't done it yet, to be honest. Honestly, just make the boys video game like Suicide Squad, but like a better version. And even then, Suicide Squad seems like it gets hated by a lot of people, but it probably isn't as bad as what it could have been. Young Mr. Fenn, if he really was here last night, then there's a good chance you saw something. Or do like a choice-based game. Do a choice-based game like the Batman Telltale stuff, but do it for the boys. Like, you can probably get away with it there. My thoughts, exactly. You really enjoyed Suicide Squad? I mean, I've heard some people that have enjoyed it. A lot of people that I've talked to didn't like it, but again, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm more upset that they got rid of, I'm more upset that Rocksteady, is basically done. And it's kind of the fault of that, unfortunately. The Suicide Squad, the Suicide Squad movie, unfortunately, unfortunately, the Suicide Squad game is what kind of ruined Rocksteady. And I get it, it wasn't a perfect game, but I feel bad that that Rocksteady went down because of it. Because I really loved the Batman Arkham games. Like, those games, when they first came out, were, like, revolutionary for superhero stuff. Because a lot of the times before that, the only superhero games you would get were movie tie-ins, which were often just rushed and not very good. Or you would get superhero stuff in, like, other games, kind of. And so the Batman Arkham games kind of revitalized how to do a superhero game. And then the Spider-Man games, similar to what the Spider-Man games are doing now, like, they were very well praised. Like, very, very well praised. Someone ran off just a moment ago. Need to get after him. But I'm not going to hate on anyone for enjoying it. Like, I haven't played Gotham Knights. Those are two games that I do need to play. Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights. I'm not sure if you've played Gotham Knights. April 6th, 10:54 AM, Big Building Plaza. Lola's Run is just... What was that? Where the heck did he go? Maybe he just went home. You're right. I won't be doing any filming today, after all. Sure, maybe he went onto the land. You're just overthinking things, surely. He's a child agent, Lang. There's no way he killed the president. Not on his own. You said he was on his own, huh? Maybe a monster gave him a hand. Maybe he summoned one of the creatures, his creature feature pals to help him. Finished it multiple times, also way too overhated. It's not great by any means, but it was pretty fun. Yeah, I have not seen it to know. I know the story, and I was upset with some things that happened in the story, but I haven't played the game or seen enough gameplay to know how good the gameplay is. I was upset with some parts of the story, and I don't think... If the game was not a live service and it actually, like, released things as a proper game, I think it would have been better well received. To be honest. And again, like, I know that, like, there's some games that a lot of other people like that I hate, personally, so it's like, it could just be one of those things where it's like, I liked, The Court of the Owls was great, your main character was Red Hood, yeah. I have to play both of those games, Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad. Because even if someone tells me that they're bad, I have to play them for myself to get my own opinion. Like, that's just the way that I am. Even if someone tells me that, it's just like when you told me about Joker 2. Like, Joker 2 may be a bad movie, but I have to watch it because I've seen the previous one, and I feel like I've already committed myself to... AC Shadow's the same thing. I've already committed myself to playing the Assassin's Creed games. I may as well play Shadows, like... It's not on my priority list, but at least it's going to be on there at some point. Like, I feel like I have to. Very funny. Gotham Knights is better. Yeah, I've heard Gotham Knights was better. I'm probably going to enjoy Gotham Knights more, because it's closer to the Arkham games than, like, a shooter kind of game, like what the... And even the Avengers game. I liked the Avengers game. There were problems with the Avengers game, of course, but, I liked the Avengers game. It was a fun title. I'm not going to say it was, like, on the level of, like, the Batman Arkham games or the Spider-Man games, but it was a fun game. Looks like the kid did it. Not for sure, anyway. Not yet. Yeah. Like, to me, it was just perfectly fine. My biggest problem with that was that the missions were too repetitive. Like, you kept doing the same missions. But if you take out that and just do the story missions, the story missions are quite fun. It is our most important witness right now, and we need to find him. I actually have the platinum for Marvel Avengers as well, so I did the long grind for it too. My main was Hulk. I loved playing as Hulk in. I loved playing as the Hulk in the Avengers game. Hulk was my favorite character, just jumping around all over the place, and combat was fun with him as well. Hey, it's Gummy. Yeah, Hulk was my main in the Avengers game. If I go for the Shadows Platinum, you're not ready. That's what you've told me multiple times, but as you know, I have to go for the Platinum. I have Mirage's Platinum. Also, Mirage does not have any DLC trophies, so that DLC, that is the free Saudi Arabia DLC, there are no trophies attached to that. Unless it's not out yet, but I think it is. No trophies for it, so I may just not play it? I may not play it, or I might just come back to it later. You will never see me play AC Mirage on stream, like, from beginning to end ever again. I will not be playing that game. I've done that once, I'm not doing it again. Maybe for the DLC, I might do a DLC playthrough just to see how it is. Apparently, I've heard that it's good. I've heard that it was good, but I will not be replaying the entirety of AC Mirage. That is not happening. I've already got one playthrough of that. I've already finished the Platinum. I'm not doing it again. It's already enough that I have to do Assassin's Creed Shadows twice for New Game Plus, but I will not be replaying Mirage. Oh, there's Gumshoe. Hey! What's that about? Well, it just goes to show that your police force can't be trusted. Yeah, I will definitely not be touching the, touching that game. I will be left alone. I will have to... Saying you intend to continue investigating the president's murder alone. Yeah, so what? Yeah, I'm not going to be ready for the Shadows Platinum, but again, I also wasn't prepared for Mirage's Platinum to be as bad as it was, but it was more so just like the last two streams of it were just incredibly long and boring. Once I finished the story, I really, really, like... I spent the entirety of the credits just ranting about Mirage. It was not fun by the end of it. It was one of those games where I was optimistic about it, like, oh, this game could be good, like, I think it'll be a nice and fun game to play, but, you know, as time went on, things just kept getting worse and worse. Currently at the final planet saved twice, yeah. Backup saves are always good, especially now that we know that the save files can just randomly corrupt, like, keeping multiple save files will be absolutely critical. I cannot stress that enough. If you can't back them up via USB or back them up via PlayStation Plus, and you have access to like multiple save slots, absolutely just make multiple saves. I will not stress that enough. To avoid potential save corruption. And also to give you multiple options of being able to load into... Last time we met you, you had about 800 other agents helping you. Sure, but I told you, I'm a lone wolf now. You got a problem with that? Don't need lackeys, I don't need friends. All I need are these things right here. Keeps things nice and simple. No lackeys. No friends. I mean, he did have a lot of helpers before. Anyway, catch you both around. Things just got got interesting. Sounds like I got my work cut out for me. 2 big pieces on the prowl. Woo-wee. It's raining scoops. If I don't catch at least one, ain't no shutterbug worthy of the same. But I'm surprised how fast you got through it. Like, 5.5, 6 hours to get to the final planet. Like, that game is really short, but I remember playing Size Matters on the PSP as a kid, and I got stuck so many times. The dream sequence, the harvester fight, the you take so much more damage in that game compared to like the others. It's really, really hard. Well, Lotta's run is just hilarious. That kinda got complicated, huh? Did the TAURASAURUS footprints were bad enough. Now Gordy? This might as well be a movie. I think we'd better get our monster hunting shoes on. Suppose we had. Who's that? That's one of Agent Link's old team. I've come across a few of them on previous cases, but this one's on his own. Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, long time no see. How come you're not with Agent Lang? Shifu, he's technically not my boss anymore. Really? What happened? You remember that case from a month or so back? Yatagarasu case? How can we forget? You made some kind of a big mistake there. Came about as close to aiding and abetting a serious criminal as you can come and still kept your job. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the bolts. The only thing you have to worry about is saving up for the upgrades and the Rhino, which at that point you can just easily get bolts via challenge mode. Like, there's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't have problems getting... It'll be a bit of a grind, but honestly, like, once you've built up your multiplier, there's probably some good guides out there that have a really good bolt, like, route to let you know, like, here's the most optimal way to get bolts very quickly with the multiplier. Like, obviously you have to just avoid getting hit, but at the same time, like, there might be certain planets or certain areas on planets that just have a multitude of boxes that you can just, like, easily get access to, because the bolt multiplier will add up exponentially, like... The game is already pretty decent with the amount of bolts that it gives you compared to the other games, but, like, with the multiplier, you're gonna be... Being Shifu took full responsibility, so they disbanded our team. Wow, that's harsh. It explains why he's now a lone wolf, as he puts it. What are you doing here? Well, to tell you the truth, I was worried about him. I think he's been chasing ghosts. Ghosts from 12 years ago, to be precise. 12 years ago? What does that mean? But yeah, you pretty much just gotta try and get to... You've pretty much just gotta try and get to, the other... There's just a lot of stuff that you can potentially try. Sure, I already said too much. Better be on my way. This ghost of Agent Lang's. Could they have something to do with the case we're currently investigating? Like, I think you can absolutely do it. Because you were very close before what happened. You were at least at a point where you would have had everything. And so now it's just a matter of just getting back to that. And you're already on the final planet anyway, so it's just a matter of just getting the grind up and just getting the,
Who's that Pokemon?
all the things done. Looks like everybody left except us. What do we do now? Good question. Miss Ha went off monster hunting, and I guess Agent Lang is busy trying to track down young Sean. Guess we should try investigating another angle. What kind of other angle? Somebody needs to get Judge Cavell's side of the story. Yeah, you're right. What did you say again? Please forgive me, but I had better be on my way. I am to preside over the trial of Fifi Lagarde in a bit. I guess the trial will be beginning right about now. Indeed, I think we'd better head down to the courthouse, don't you? Alright, let's go. Alright, that is the end of the first part, which took us like almost an hour. Granted, well, the first like 15 minutes was me just talking, but still. Oh, we're actually in court. April 6, 11:23 AM, District Court, courtroom number 3. So it's Cavell is proceeding, so she's the judge, and then we've got Francisca as the prosecutor, and Eddie is the defense attorney. I'm surprised they have not mentioned how their, like, ideals are different and stuff. I don't know why they've not discussed that, but still. Is the defense ready to proceed? Are we getting an actual case inside the courthouse? Because you bet. Bring it on, bring it on, Big G. Prosecution's been ready for some time. Which case are they presiding over? The original attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered. While the original prosecutor, Eustace, has disappeared. So Fender and Francisca have taken over in their places. Very well, let me begin by apologizing for the delayed start to these proceedings. The crime we are here to adjudicate took place in a prison, an institution of the judiciary. What's more, the fact that the defendant was the warden of said prison carries grave implications. These two factors combined caused pre-trial preparations to take more time than usual. And then the unfortunate passing of the attorney in charge, Miss Rosie Ringer, delayed the trial yet further. But now we are ready to begin at last. Did you play, movie critic, did you play, I can't remember if you started Secret Agent Clank on stream, or if you played it off stream. I can't remember off the top of my head if you've done that or not. Oh, no, not yet. Yeah. Okay, you haven't started it yet. Miss Fender, Miss Von Karma. Court thanks you both for stepping in at such short notice. Ain't no sweat. Rosie was your pal, right? This was her last case. Couldn't exactly say no, could I? You'll have to bear with me, though, gang. Didn't exactly get a ton of time to read the paperwork. Yeah, first you want to finish Size Matters. I completely get that. I just couldn't remember if you'd already started it, like, prior, or if you'd done a... Because I don't remember seeing it on stream, but I also thought I might have seen you playing it, like, off of stream. Because that's another game that I never finished. I never finished Secret Agent Clank. I think I got to... That game I got stuck on. That game, I don't know what it is. The Ratchet and Clank PSP games are just so much harder than the other ones are. Maybe because they're shorter, but they feel like they're much harder to complete. I think that one's harder because Clank has less weapons, and also his health is always not as good. How about you, Fran? Everything cool over on your side? It's hardly ideal for the prosecutor in charge of the case to have run off and abandoned it. Justice can't sit around waiting for him to grow a spine. The evidence has just been handed to me, so yes, I'm ready. Thank you both. Very well. Bring the accused, Miss Fifi the guard, to the stand. Okay, we're proceeding over this case now. Alright, obviously... nothing new there. Ran off in shock after discovering that his father was a criminal. Yeah, so we don't know where Eustace has run off to, and... Fifi is currently the... So this is going to be interesting. Are we breaking this down as Eddie, I guess? I invite the prosecution to make his opening statement. Alright, the accused was... Let me stop you right there, darling. What is it, Miss Lagarde? I was just wondering if you could tell me something. Something being why on earth I'm here. Perhaps the opening statement will clarify that for you. Will they, dear? Really? Fine, carry on if you must. I fully intend to, if you can stay quiet for one moment. The murder in question happened at the prison where Miss Lagarde was working as warden. The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in the detention center. But the prosecution's case would have showed that Miss Lagarde took him from the holding cells and murdered him. She did so with this knife. Wait, what? Is the knife miss? Don't tell me that the... Don't tell me that the knife... Don't tell me that the knife is missing. Is that gonna be the next thing? The knife's gonna be missing, right? That's what's next, right? Something the matter, Miss Von Karma. How can that... No, the evidence. What gives, Fran? Everything okay? The murder weapon. It's not here. And neither is body hit armor's Canis's chisel. Yep. Evidence is missing. So it ain't so. How does this happen? Silence, silence. Miss Von Karma, explain yourself. I wish I could, Your Honor. Now you're at the point of no return with 3 saves, yeah. At least you've got 3 separate saves. That's the one important bit. 3 separate saves, point of no return. Now you can just focus on getting everything else finished that you need to, and then just figuring out what you're doing at that point. Because it's all tied to that one... It's all tied to the one segment, or one sector. But definitely having those backup saves is going to help out quite a bit. Really, darling? Shouldn't volunteer to prosecute a case if you can't even keep up the evidence. 2 saves before point of no return and 1 in the point of no return, yeah. Like, make as many saves as you feel like you have to. That way you have backups on backups on backups. I can only work with what the previous prosecutor gave me. The little boy winner strikes again. Hey, G. What is it, Mr. Fender? Guess we know where this is going, huh? Let's kick this down the road a little further, shall we? The court hereby denies the defense's request. Don't be like that. What's the dealio? It's absolutely right, of course. We simply can't have any more delays. Let's get on and show everybody how wonderfully innocent I am, shall we?
Objection!
Innocent? I'll thank you to take this seriously. Oh, but I am, darling. You don't have any evidence. You just said so yourself. The courtroom evidence is everything. And I heard that somewhere before. So what's the plan now? Finish the game and do challenge mode, or get the rest of the skill points that you can and then finish the game and do challenge mode? I'm not entirely sure. Because obviously it's all tied to the skill points, so... And you're going to need to save up for the Rhino, if that's going to help out with the other stuff. Zoltan, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity, darling? It is. Yep. Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, this court hereby declares the accused, Fifi the Guard, not guilty. Objection! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone there, Hasty Pants. You can't go dropping a verdict just like that. Forgive me, but why is the defense objecting to its client being acquitted? Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do that little Miss Warden over there is guilty as all heck. And as for the murder weapon, you were right there when we found it. Beat this fight, return to the ship to hopefully finish that speed run, go back to the final fight inside New Game Plus. Okay. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. Because I've got no, if it doesn't, I might have to figure out what's wrong. Hopefully, killing the enemies and getting them out of the way will be enough. And then just focus solely on, maybe make a, when you return to the ship, make a separate save at the ship. That way, if you, need to reload or need to do something, you can at least maybe do something like that there as well. This speedrun must be done in the first place, so that will make it easy. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Welcome in, Sarada. Thank you for stopping by. Hope all is well. We, on the way to potentially finishing the game. Probably not today, but next stream. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's last day of the weekend, but it's the start of everyone else's, basically, so I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So you've been taking, like, a bit more breaks recently, so I hope that everything's okay on your end. It is incumbent upon this court to see that fair judgment is afforded to all. As the instrument of the court, it cannot allow my experiences or opinions to interfere with my work. So hopefully everything's good thing, but I'm doing good. Almost finished the game, trying to get back onto a more consistent schedule again, which seems to be the case. Because the last 2 weeks were a little bit chaotic, so I am trying to get back to some form of normalcy. Just taking a break, yeah. I was just making sure, because I wasn't... You must think of the Judge Gavel who was present when the murder weapon was found. And the Judge Gavel you see before you in the courtroom today as two entirely different people. Because, yeah, tomorrow I have to go... Tomorrow, I know I don't have to play it, but, like, tomorrow I will attempt to go back to Marvel Rivals. Because I think the new season's ending soon, so I think it's the 12th that the new season starts, so this is the last chance that I'll have to potentially reach gold something before they reset all the ranks again, I think. And I'm one game away from Silver 1, so if I can somehow go on a winning streak, maybe I can make it to gold again. Even though it'll only just get reset anyway, but at least I can say, hey, I made it to decently, like, yeah, Daredevil's coming, well, actually, no, Daredevil's coming later. They bring Angela from Spawn in first. She comes in first, and then Daredevil comes in halfway through the next season, so I'm probably not going to play Daredevil, because I'm not a melee character person. I don't like the idea of running up to characters and Like, Iron Fist and stuff are cool and all, but they're not for me. They're not my characters. You've been losing every game? I mean, I started last time I played losing a bunch of games, and then I went on a winning streak. I don't know what happened, I just kept winning matches. Just kept winning a ton of matches. And then, even I only had an hour-long wait at one point, and so that was, like, better than what it's been in the past couple of weeks. But maybe the new season reset will be something different. I mean, at least we're getting another tank, right? We're getting another tank character. I would have preferred if we got another support, but I mean, I don't know if that's in the cards right now. Like, do we need more DPS characters? We've got a flying tank now. Which, I mean, we already have a flying tank. If you consider Human Torch and Thing in a team together, like, the Thing is a flying meteor, basically. Like, he's a flying tank. And I can see that team up getting removed, to be honest. Like, Torch is already kind of annoying to get rid of, and the fact that he can just fly the Thing in as a damn homing meteor, and then DPS, you know, Thing just DPSs everybody, like, I think they might remove that. I also forgot to do the other thing. I think they might remove that team up move. Because they removed the Punisher's team up with Rocket, so he can't do infinite ammo anymore. They removed the Thor and Captain America team up, which they can't get that anything. They removed two characters that I played. They removed their team up move. I don't know why. And they removed good Punisher maps from ranked. No choice but to pass judgment based on the evidence available. We have that evidence, just not here. Give me some time, just a little. I'll find it, I swear to you. Nice catch. Nice catch. But, I don't know. I like to see more tanks personally. The reason as a Punisher player, I like to see tanks because it just gives me more, like, if I'm not dealing with healers and stuff, it gives me stuff to aim at. Which is why I personally like seeing Venom. I like seeing Hulk. I like seeing like some of them are more easier to deal with than others. Like, if the tank has a range to them, they're the more annoying ones because they can at least hit me. But if it's someone like Venom or something like Hulk, they have to run up to me, and so more often than not, I can just be backing up, and just unloading ammo into them, and they just yeah, they soak up the damage, but it also gives me good chances to, you know. Every time I see a Venom swinging through the air and doing the dive, I always basically, like, I know immediately to jump and just start backing off because the Venom has to be in close range, and if I'm already backing off and shooting at them and bringing them towards the enemy team, towards my team, then they're probably going to die. Because unless they are able to dip out as fast as they are able to, thing normally, like, usually they die. I'm not trying to say Venom's an easy character to play, but for the most part, Venom is just like, you swing in, you dive and do the meteor strike bomb thing. You attack a little bit more, you basically just keep the pressure on, and, you know, you activate the armor thing to survive a bit, and if you are able to survive through that, you keep pushing, but if you can't, you then just swing back out and get healed, and then you just keep doing that same thing over and over again. Swing in, meteor strike, attack, boost your health up, get your swing back, and then just make the decision. If you need health, swing back. If you don't need health, swing up again, do another dive bomb, build up to your ult. He's actually a quite fun character, and, like, once you start to, like, really do stuff. At least for me, anyway. I've quite enjoyed him. He's a fun character for sure. Oh, right, I forgot that this is like... I forgot that I turned the light on earlier because the room was really dark, and then now it's like light enough to where it's like, yeah, that's fine. No one's watching for the webcam anyway, right? The defense does that too. Come on, Your Honor. Don't do us like this. Very well, the court accepts the request. Really, Faraday? You won't help anybody bowing to pressure like that, you know. It will be a 15-minute recess. I suggest that both the prosecution and the defense use the time well. Understood. Saved by the bell, huh? Very well, we will reconvene in 15 minutes. April 6, 11:38 AM, District Court, 3rd floor lobby. We did totally find that knife, didn't we, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, of course we did. What's the matter, Detective? It's the metal detector, sir. It's reacting to the alligator. What? How? The metal detector is reacting to something inside her, after all. Your Honor, I'd like to remind you of this piece of evidence. The chisel. Didn't we just figure out that this isn't the murder weapon? You might recall that Mr. Canis hid this chisel in his dog's mouth. Would you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in much the same way? That's right, the murder weapon is hidden inside the alligator in that pond over there. So did somebody steal it or what? Oh, you're back. Regina and, you did the saves and the speedrun still glitched. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I wonder if there's a different... Because 105 seconds is... That's a minute... A minute 45, I think? Let's see. Ratchet and Clank size matters. Still in front. Let's see what other things You started at the boat and finished it in 1 minute 14. Let's see if there's... Yeah, okay, let's see what some other places say. Let's see... Wait, what? Okay, someone's suggesting here, I don't know if you can see this. Apparently, after the first time that you go past that segment, that the background can be glitched with lava. I don't know if you saw that. Did you, as you were playing, was the background glitched with lava? Because someone was saying that you can, if the background was glitched with lava, you can let an enemy kill you, and then you'll be revived in front of the gate. I don't have a picture of it. I don't have a picture of the actual thing that they're talking about, but apparently they're saying that if an enemy kills you, you get revived in front of the gate to the final boss. You can teleport to your ship and then try it again. But that's only one thing that I'm seeing. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Let's see if I can find any other solutions. let's see. Okay, apparently... Okay, apparently the timer... when at the vendor at the start of the level, the moment you open the first automatic door, the timer starts. You can't do it unless all the gridlocks are open, but you can do it. Okay. It's saying the moment that you open the first automatic door is when the timer starts for Storm the Thrones. It says something about when at the vendor at the start of the level, the moment you open the first automatic door, the timer starts. You can't do it unless all the gridlocks are open, but you can do it with no enemies around. Charge through the level until you get to the red button room, then in the room turn left at the red room of the vendor, go towards the end of the room and you should get it. Okay. It's saying... when you're going through those areas, have you got all the have you got all the grind lock doors open? Not gridlock, grind lock doors. That's what they're saying. Okay, so they're saying that if you have all the grind lock doors open, you should be able to get through it. They're saying that the starting point for... It's saying that the starting point for this skill point is the vendor at the start of the level. When at the vendor at the start of the level, the moment the first automatic door opens is when the timer is apparently supposed to start. But what I'm confused about is... and then you've already got all the grind blocks open, so that means it should just be a matter of just running through the level. I'm just trying to think, where does it end? Yes, it would have to be in one go. It has to be in one go. Yeah, you have to do it in one go. So from the moment that the first automatic door opens, that's when the timer starts, and you'd have to go from there all the way to the point where you would normally have to think. It should be in one go. Absolutely. So try not to die, or, yeah, that's what it says. It has to be in one go. You need to kill all enemies while doing it? It doesn't say that you have to kill all the enemies. You can ignore the enemies. You don't need to kill them. As long as you've got all the grind blocks open, you can, you don't need to worry about the enemies. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Why can't I find good guides for this? Let's see. Okay. What does the actual Ratchet wiki say? The enemy portion mentioned in the skill point description is relatively unclear, but seems to be okay, so... from the first room, the lobby, and all the way to the room with the second last Gadgetron vendor. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm not sure if you've got this. It's saying here that a simple method of getting it is, without going to challenge mode, get through the first 2 phases of the auto-destruct boss fight. That will give you access to a teleporter that allows you to go back to your ship. From there, you can run through the level again without any trouble, because none of the enemies will have respawned. If you intend to complete the skill point legitimately, you don't need to destroy all Ratchet clones in the largest room. You can press the big red button and run towards the next room to finish it. Still no skill point? This is confusing. This is so confusing. Why is it... Well, the thing is that it can't be glitched because I know people that have done this. Because I know people who've gotten the platinum, so that's what makes me think, what is the actual problem then? Like... there has to be a workaround. That's what I'm looking for.
Pokemon?
And there's not a lot of guides that are here for it, which is just annoying. Let me see where they, okay, let's have a look and see where they, Ratchet and Clank size matters, Stormfront skill point. Let's see where they... Your guess is to beat it with all enemies, which is extremely hard. You wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to get through without killing all the enemies in that time. It would be too difficult. The only thing I'm thinking of is that are they not registering that you're... They're not registering that you're getting to the point where you need to go. I need to find out where the start and end point is. So when you're finishing the segment, how far are you getting? Like, where do you go to end the part? Are you... Because the start point seems like it's the same, but where do you stop? At the vending machine. Okay, let's have a look and see... I'm gonna have a look and see if the, let's watch a video. Let's watch a video and see where they stop. I just want to see where they, if they stop at the same place. I just want to see if this happened. I want to see where they started and where they ended. This is from a year ago. Where do they start and where do they stop? Okay, they go through the teleporter. So teleporter to the ship. Teleporter to the ship. Through the first automatic door, okay. Okay, first through the door, through the second door. Through the hyper shot, okay. Through all those doors, through that door, yeah, okay. Jump up there. Okay, where are they going? I just want to see where they end. Because this part here, I remember it being hard. The part where you had to go past the thing. Continue, okay. Through there. They ignore the ratchet bot. Okay, they go through the right. They ignore the ratchet bots. They go through the left. And then they hit the button. Hit the button, the big red button. And then they go to the left. And... oh, okay, so... yeah, it's supposed to... so... after you hit the big red button, it's supposed to pop after you reach the... basically where the Gadgetron vendor is, past there. Complete the training portion... yeah, let me... complete the enemy portion of level 10 in less than 1 minute 45. Because this is the guide that I just watched. Let me check. This is the guide that I just... this is from a year ago. This is from a year ago. Somebody posted up a a YouTube video. And so... and they ignored all the enemies. They didn't fight any of them. Try that. Because other than that, I don't know how else to assist without, like, thinking of some other idea. But that's what someone did a year ago, so that's what makes me think that the game isn't glitched, that there might be just something with the... And they started by teleporting, using the teleporter, and they went immediately to the door. And they didn't fight any enemies along the way. So unless there's a step that was being missed, I'm not sure. Yeah, we heard it was going to be a real fun show. Do you know where we need to go? It's the trial for the case I was in the convicted for. Should be starting in a minute now. We were late because of practice. It's somewhere around here, right? It's kind of a problem. They lost some evidence. The knife and the chisel. They caught a recess and kicked us all out of the courtroom. The only part that I can think of is, you haven't been using the rewind feature, right? Because the rewind feature might still count towards the time. That's the only thing that I can think of. It would have to be within one sitting. That's the only time that I can think of that it would be something. Because that would obviously, like, count, it might not count, time might still keep ticking if you're paused, time might still keep ticking if you, doing some other... That's why I went wrong. What were you, doing incorrectly? No, they can't! They're not going to arrest you again, are they? Don't say that, no! Gee, I forgot how easy it was to upset you. Terry embarrassed me like that. Wait, who is this? Speaking of easy to upset... Oh. Never mind, she's just whipping Eddie. Friend Stina, friend Arella. Chill, okay? Just chill. Okay. You stopped somewhere else because... Oh, you stopped somewhere else because another guide said the stop is the vending machine, not the red button. Oh, okay. Oh. So you stopped at... You went straight to the vendor instead of hopping on the red button. Is that was what it was? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw anything that said that otherwise, did I? I don't think that I did. I don't think I saw anything that otherwise stated that with the thing with the red button. Come on, put the whip away. That's it. Oh, the other vending machine above the annoying time clock. Oh, okay. Okay. Idiot of a so-called prosecutor. I'll find him and I'll make him eat wit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Master, you gotta calm her down. Kid's gone cuckoo. Guess I'd better at least try. Finally, we're actually in a section where we can do some stuff. Trying it now? Yeah, just give that a shot. Honestly, just give that a shot. I didn't realize that it was a guide problem. I only just read about the stuff with the red button before, and I don't know if I skipped over it or I assumed that you were doing something, but I didn't get to see you attempting it while you were playing it, you know, on stream, so I didn't realize that I feel like I've messed something up by not being clearer. I hope that's not the case. Yes, apparently it starts when the door opens. Once that automatic door opens, that's when the timer is supposed to start. Just follow that guide precisely. Exactly how they do it, and don't forget to jump on the red button and thing. Just follow it like that. Because that video that I gave you was from a year ago, which would have been around the time that it got released. So someone has done it recently. I don't know where to start, honestly. I'll probably just talk to everyone. The evidence has just disappeared. After we went to so much trouble to find that knife, too. Indeed. In the belly of an alligator, no less. Do you think somebody took it deliberately? I think it's a possibility we'd be foolish to discount. Then let's ask everyone who had anything to do with this case. Somebody might have a hot tip to offer us. Yes, I think that's probably a good idea. Are there anyone who thought there was something weird about the trial? One of the guard didn't seem worried at all. You're right, she didn't. It was almost as if she knew that key evidence was missing. Yeah, and Judge Gaval was acting strangely too. Agreed. I wonder if there could be something going on behind the scenes. I guess I've got to calm Francisca down, so we'll probably do a anti-clockwise way around until we can talk to her. Yeah. Start when the door opens and use the helipad push, the helicopter pushing through, you know, to go faster. Yeah, when in doubt, for a speedrun thing, just follow a, usually following a full, like, guide is better than just reading. The last part, wait, the last part of the investigation is your favorite because there's Gojira. Oh, you see Gojira, at the, I don't know if he's still on the, I'm gonna check that real quick. Is he still on the front page? Let me check that real quick. I think he's still on the front page when you start. Let me return to the title real quick. Is he still there? Let's just see if he's still there. Is TAURASAURUS WRECKS still there? There he is. Yeah, we already got to see, him. Yeah. Which is a great way to end this, open up this case. This game, I'm gonna put this out, I think, so if this last case, is as good as all the previous ones, this is my favorite Ace Attorney. It might still be. Oh, the Gojira footprints, yeah, we saw those as well. Ah, okay, yeah. We might, this might be my favorite Ace Attorney game. I think I like all, every case has been fantastic. Oh, you finally got it, yeah. Okay, Meister, so you got your memory back, huh? The horn is great too on the kid, yeah, Sean Fenn, obviously a pun for the real actor. Sean Penn. Yeah. Apparently the kid that can control the, he can control, the TAURASAURUS Rex. This still a little bit of mystery right now with these characters, but we're already tying everything together with every other case. We've already got ties to case 1, we've got ties to case 2, we've got ties to case 4. Case 3, does anything tie to it yet? I don't think so. So many ties together with all these cases. Like, this is my favorite Ace. Yeah, he does. We haven't seen that yet, though. We haven't found him yet. I have no idea where he is. He just ran off, they said, so. Get me right, 6 days till Sunday. That other K wasn't a blast, too. Anyway, welcome back, kiddo. Bring it in. No. We need to be thinking about this trial right now, okay? Yeah, I guess things did go pretty pear-shaped in there, huh? No, she's already got her memories back. She gets her memories back at the end of case 4, so she's back to her normal self now. That was only a, the one case thing. Yeah. So in case 4, you give her the Yatagarasu pin, and then, you use the Yatagarasu pin, and then she's like, oh, I remember now. So she's back to her old self. And they give her her clothes back, they give her the, because the whole reason she was in bandages in the first place was because, the nurse was, like, overly, like, how do you put it? The nurse was overly reacting. You followed another video for its entirety, but they stopped at the vendor and the skill point popped. Oh, you followed the wrong guide. Yeah. Yeah, they skipped a step, which is not great. Alright, the trial. You need to dig up this missing evidence lickety split. Can't count on them putting the trial on hold much longer. Yeah, it's a stumper, alright. If only some kind soul would offer to go find it for us. That's an expectant look if I ever saw one. Yeah, I mean, that's why if it comes to anything speedrun related in a game, and you need help, video guides typically are the best option. And sometimes multiple guides are a good option instead of just the one, because there's usually different ways or faster ways to do something. In general. If you can't get past it. Oh no, I forgot to skip the ad. No, it's fine. You really like this whole case? You're gonna lurk again? No problem. Thank you for stopping by, QP. Have a good lurk. Thanks for the chats. It's nice to see you again. You really like this whole case? The ending is great. Can't wait for you to get there. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get there today. It'll probably be another day, but this game, it might be my... I love the Ace Attorney series. This is probably my favorite Ace Attorney game. Like, no case has been bad at all. No case has been bad. All of them have been consistently fantastic. I don't care how long this has taken me. This might be the best visual novel that I've actually played. Or one of the best, at least. Now the only thing that is hard is the fight, killing 70 enemies in less than 3 minutes. You can do that with the Rhino. Like, I think, what is the Rhino's effect in this game? The Rhino's effect in the Size Matters, what does it do? I think there's one of them where, like, I know in one of the past games, the Rhino was super overpowered. I think the Rhino in one of the games was like, anytime you used it, it would make a flash on the screen, go to complete white, and anything that was on the screen would instantly basically be killed that was an enemy. What does the Rhino do in Size Matters? So the Rhino statistics are... Oh great, I can rent and buy Jurassic World Rebirth, why not? Let's do that, shall we? 6 missiles and... Okay, so... So fire 6 missiles and 3 to 4 of them generally always hitting enemies to the front, the remainder targeting the thing. Yeah, so you should be fine with the... using the Rhino.
Isn't the Rhino like the best weapon?
Yes. Yes. Just keep in mind that you will need a lot of bolts if you're going to be using the PDA, because to reload the Rhino costs like 50,000 bolts per round. But if you use it properly, you're gonna kill enough enemies anyway, and you also still have other weapons you can use if they're leveled up, so keep that in mind.
Also, isn't that the Prosecutor guy?
This guy, he is the Prosecutor, yes.
Yeah, bad?
He's a good guy.
No, is that
Oh, bad? No, this is Fender.
Oh.
You max out other useful weapons now that you didn't have before. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, like, you should be fine. If you run out of Rhino stuff, like, if you run out of Rhino, ammo, you have other weapons. The clank bots are really good. The mine thing where it shoots the turrets, that's really good. So I think you'll definitely be able to do that. The 3 minute, just remember to save, make a separate save before the thing in case you don't get it, of course, but I'm glad that you got past the speedrun. I know that it cost you a playthrough, I know it cost you some other stuff, but like, it's done now. You don't need to worry about, like, redoing it. Make sure that you save, of course, and all that other good part. Can't help but notice you still haven't asked for your Prosecutor's badge back, bucko. Finally decided to come back, come walk the path of righteousness with me and your old man, huh? Committee has my badge, that much is true, but I haven't given up just yet. I'm still not ready to walk in my father's footsteps. No, well, it's not like there's a deadline. You do you for as long as you need. The old family office will be waiting to welcome you with open arms when you're done. Like, you should be fine with weapons. Endgame, fully upgraded Ratchet and Clank weapons are massively powerful. Just equip some mods to them. Make sure that you have a good set of armor. Don't waste too much ammo, but also it probably won't even matter that much anyway if you've got a lot of bolts. And then just use the Rhino whenever you feel like you need to. Just make sure you don't aim the Rhino at the boss, because obviously that would kill the boss.
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No, because you have to kill 70 enemies in the boss fight in less than 3 minutes.
Oh.
So they don't want you to kill the boss.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Thank you, Fender. But I'm glad that I was able to at least find something. It's over with now. Now it's just a matter of completing everything else. I knew that there was something that the next thing I was going to try was, because I looked up all the text guides. And there wasn't a lot of text guides there, so it's like there was no text guides, and so I'm just like, you know what, like, let's just find a video. Find a video and follow what the video says. Yeah, upgrade all weapons with mods. Yeah, exactly. Like, you will be overpowered, like. And obviously doing it on New Game would be better because the enemies will die faster. Because if you're on New Game Plus, they'll take a lot longer. So if you're gonna do that, do it on a New Game file. All right, let's. I think we're gonna talk to Francisca, so we'll just ignore her and leave everyone else first. I still have my logic, but we're not ready for that yet. So we've only got the one thing. Is there nothing we can do to help? Let me see. Oh, wait, I have a good idea. If you guys could put on a show here in the courtroom, that would distract everybody. And they'd be so busy watching that, they'd have to postpone the trial till later. No! If I do that, they'll arrest me again.
Oh,
No, they won't, it's fine.
That's the one from one of the other...
Yes, again, this is the final case.
Oh,
Typically, the final case has a mastermind. We already have references to case 1, case 2, case 4, and I'm assuming we're going to get to case 3. So, this is going to be like... Because the one thing that I was interested with was case 4. Case 4? They took down the head of the chairman of, like, the committee of the prosecutor stuff that was rigging evidence from, like, years back, even when Von Karma was still around, Manfred was still around. I thought they were leading up to him being the final target. No. There's still a mastermind here.
Oh, okay.
And it's related to every single case in the game so far.
Yeah.
So...
Probably someone that's been closely working with the case the whole time.
Yeah. So this is why I like these games, is like, this one at least... usually every Phoenix Wright game, it's always the same.
This reminds me of Danganronpa. It's like,
but it's always the same thing, right?
Yeah.
You always take down like someone in law enforcement or someone who has a hierarchy in the thing. This one here, we've already taken them down. Who else is there to take down after this?
Exactly, yeah.
That's what makes it interesting to me. Our rooms are nice. If you entertain everybody, there's no way they'll arrest you. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? I really wish you wouldn't spout such nonsense with such infuriating confidence. So we'll take our time. I don't care about how long it takes. Like, if we don't get the platinum today, it's fine. We can get it on Tuesday. Trials are sure are fun. There's even an animal tamer performing here today. An animal tamer? She's a little too grumpy. I want to think about appealing to the audience a little more. Yeah, I think you're going to be good. Plus your nanotech, like that's the other thing too. Upgraded weapons, your nanotech will be higher. If you really need to, look up, there might be some good armor sets that exist. There's a different... sometimes not just having the same colors works. Sometimes mixing and matching the colors actually gives you some better... there is some good armor sets that aren't just all 4 of the same color. Sometimes you'll get extra armor sets by mixing and matching, and that'll give you extra things. It's worth checking out in case there's something that might actually help out with your playstyle. So good with that whip. If you're talking about who I think you are, the whip is exclusively reserved for use on humans. My first set of statute books. How do you think I even would understand these? Somebody's taken the very first one. If I were going to read these, I'd need to begin at the beginning, right? And that's what I understand the story. Sorry to disappoint you, Kay, but this might be the wrong place to look for a compelling narrative. Alright. Quarters in recess. Nobody's allowed to enter. Really? Nobody? Quarters in recess. Nobody's allowed to enter. If nobody's allowed to enter, how will the trial ever get started again? I don't know. You got me good. How do you like that, Mr. Edgeworth? I hit him with a stone-cold contradiction. One that gained us exactly nothing.
I love the voice that you give me.
It's a model of the courthouse. Look how realistic it is. There's something written here. This incredible model can transform into a robot at the touch of a button. Those wishing to see this transformation in action should inquire at the main reception desk. The courthouse model transforms? Mr. Edgeworth? She seems very subdued for once. I thought she'd be excited by something like this. Starting challenge mode now. Nice. Oh, so you're not doing,
Good luck.
Wish you luck. You're not gonna be doing the, I thought you would be doing the final boss thing, well, hang on, I don't know what you... No, I think I know what you're doing. Never mind. I guess what you're planning on doing is you want to have the last skill point at the boss fight be the thing that you do for the platinum, maybe? Is that what it is? So for a second there, I thought you were going to do the other stuff. But yeah, good luck with,
Have fun.
with that. I keep forgetting that you need the Rhino, and that's going to require challenge mode bolts. When the model transforms, does the whole building transform too? Okay, there's no possible universe in which that would or could happen. Yes, and then time warp back to the ship to unlock the tree. Ah, okay, I get it. Yeah. I was not thinking at all. Quarters in you already said that already. Never mind. At least you got the that one thing out of the way. It's just basically it's just a skill point. It's a skill point playthrough with getting bolts and then upgrading weapons and stuff. That's really all that it takes. I just thought that you might have tried to do it elsewhere because of the. Challenge mode might have harder enemies. But I guess it doesn't matter if all the weapons are completely upgraded. This couch must be a few years old. It's very well worn indeed. You're right. Who would have worn it? Not worn in that. Never mind. I think we got our wires crossed there somewhere. Where are you going, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know. I was just looking at the doors here. I get it. Basic faith work, right? Making sure you know where the exits are. If you're angry for a position as the Yetagarasa's assistant, just say the word. Seeing as it's you, I'll let you skip the written test and the practical. Basically, the job is yours. Thank you. It's a very kind thought.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's a sign stuck to the water fountain here. Press the pedal to enjoy delicious ice-cold water. Doing that fight without those weapons or HP in the first... Oh, okay, it's almost impossible, right?
Don't drink ice cold water, you'll get damn kidney stones.
Doing that fight without those weapons or HP in the first place. Yeah, okay, absolutely. Yeah, definitely get your HP up, get the armor sets, get the best armor sets that you can. Get your weapons upgraded. Yeah, you didn't kill 70. 70 in 3 minutes is quite a lot, considering like they would be endgame enemies. So, yeah. Fully upgraded weapons, the Rhino, all that other stuff is going to be very useful. Be aware that once you press it, the water won't stop. Use with care. I think do not use under any circumstances might be more appropriate. Alright, I'm a pretty careful girl. Here goes nothing. Uh-oh. Not another step, Kay. Okay, now we can talk to Francisco, I think. Oh, it's you. Good morning, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor. Francisca? You shouldn't be here, you know. You're not in the right line of work anymore. You should be at home planning whatever it is you mean to do for the rest of your life. The trial? What are you going to do, Francisca? You only have 15 minutes. Don't you think I know that? And wipe that infuriatingly reasonable look off your face. You're like a news anchor calmly reading the news or something. And it's utterly exasperating. It's probably better than I don't rise to that. Knight's murder. Never imagined you would be the one prosecuting this case, Francisca. Nor did I. But what a case. The murder of a presidential bodyguard. And by the warden of a prison, no less. The murder weapon was properly entered into evidence and everything. And yet, when you went to present the knife to the court, it wasn't there. That imbecile. Not only did he abandon his case, he made me look like a total fool. Edgeworth gets whipped because of it as well. The next time I see the little coward, I'll whip him into shape if it's the last thing I do. You go ahead and do that, but quit taking it out on the people around him. Yeah, if only somebody would go sniff out that evidence for us. Fine, we'll do it. Way to go, Marzio. You sure? I'll do what I can, but that might not be much in 15 minutes. Friend of me will buy you as much time as we can, okay? She won't be banging that hammer of hers until you've made it back with the goods, I promise. Thank you, I'll be counting on you, Fender. And you, Francisca, how does that sound? What makes you think I'd accept your help? How about some advice instead? That you seriously consider a new career as a news anchor? Come on, Fran, clock's a tick-tock in here. Time to step up to the plate. Alright, fine. We will stall the trial for as long as we can. But you'd better get your ex-prosecutor behind in gear. You know I quite like having you run our errands for me. Maybe that could be your new career instead. I'm glad you're on board. I can help too. I don't want to be arrested again. Sounds fun. Can I play? Alright, that would be very helpful of you both. Very well, where shall we begin? I think you need to go speak to a certain somebody, don't you? Who would we need to speak to in order to find out where the evidence went? The only person we haven't spoken to at the moment would have to be... well, Gavel? Or... well, no, we can't speak to Gavel because she's busy at the moment. Eustace would be the only other person? Like... just because, like, well, we don't know where he is, though. That's the problem. We don't know where Eustace is. But he's the prosecutor, so he'd have the evidence? But where do we find him? He's the only one, because we have to... Gavel's already in the thing. It has to be them, right? That's right. The supposed custodian of the evidence in question, Eustace Winnan. Oh, the new prosecutor guy? Okay, we're on it. Thank you, Mr. Saint. Alrighty then. Think we'd better huddle and talk tactics, huh, Fran? Just the two of them. Don't keep me waiting, Miles Edgeworth. I'll try not to. We'll be back as soon as we can. Oh, Franny Poo, wait up now. I think you'd like that name. Alright, we need to find Mr. Winner and fast. Whoa! Judge Gravel? Ah, Mr. Edgeworth. A pleasure as always. A pleasure? How was it a pleasure? And what was all that about just now? Okay, stop it. But Judge Gravel knows that horrible woman is the killer. Why the heck would she... Evidence is the only language that the goddess of justice understands. My own personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. Damn, the light went off again. It's fine. Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yes, are you okay?
I'm struggling with this time trial.
Oh, you're doing time trials as well?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I have
I'm
to
sorry.
collect 8 particles, but I have to use like a thing that zips me up in certain directions, and it's difficult. I even looked at a damn tutorial. It's like they just made that too easy. It's like I
Yeah.
can't do it.
Again, if you need help with speedrun stuff and you don't know what to do, look up a guide.
Yeah.
Honestly, just look up a guide.
Or cry.
No, just look up a guide. Look up multiple guides if you have to. That's how we solve movie critics like speedrun issue. So Judge Verity Gavel is. You may believe my way of thinking to be heartless, but it is my way. To be this hard and unforgiving. There's something I'd like to ask you, if you don't mind. Please, go ahead. What were you doing on the roof of the big building 2 nights ago? The roof? You met the president up there, didn't you? We've seen security footage of the 2 of you. Is there something wrong with that? I know that his body was discovered this morning, right next to the very same building. Think you understand what I'm getting at? You're considered a suspect. What happened between the two of you? Nothing. We simply talked for a few minutes. When we were done, I left. I took the elevator back downstairs alone. That much we know to be true. As I said, we've seen the footage. What business did you have with the leader of the foreign power? I'm not at liberty to say. I see. Well, I'm not at liberty to leave until I have answers. In which case, there's only one thing for it. She's hiding something and have to get it out of her. Mind chess time? Mind chess time. Time for your favorite segment. Time to play some chess.
Oh, the Shadow Realm.
Yes. What?
The Shadow Realm.
Yes, time to join the Shadow Realm and
Play some Shadow chess.
play some chess.
It's not also faced the wrong way.
Yes, I admit it. We met on the roof of the big building. Alright, this is going to be difficult because of the timing. But it was simply to discuss professional matters. Matters that I am not obliged to discuss with you. Clearly going to have to work hard to get past her professional defenses. If she puts up too impenetrable a facade, I'll probably be better off biding my time. I should start by asking what she met the president to talk about. What did you talk to the President about? Perhaps you could begin by telling us what you met with President Wang to discuss. So I told you professional matters. Professional matters which I do not intend to share with you. Bide my time? Yeah. She seems like she's a bit angry right now. So we're gonna have to take this one piece at a time. Because if we make a mistake and we run out of time completely, we have to redo the entire piece again. Because that's why I had to use a guide beforehand. I had to remember what all the answers were, because they made me reset the entire piece segment thingy, whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you, that match last night that happened, Alison?
Which match?
The Gold Coast match?
Oh, yeah.
It was 9 seconds left.
Oh, and like...
9 seconds left.
Point or a goal?
It was a goal, but it was a free kick within the 50.
Oh.
So, they only had to hold out for 10 more seconds.
Wow.
And someone gave away a free kick.
Oh, that sucks.
So that person's going to be kicking themselves basically for the rest of their...
Oh yeah, for the rest of their career.
So glad you understand.
Upsetty the spaghetti.
Must say, you're a very busy woman. A judge, a committee member, an occasional aide to us in the field even. Thank you. I take my professional duties very seriously. Do those duties include meeting with foreign dignitaries? Yes, of course. From time to time. Law is my life. Nothing I do falls outside the scope of my duties. You got this morning? You returned Kay's promise notebook to us just this morning. Surely you can't claim that that fell within the scope of your duties. I am not yet a perfect servant of the law. That much is true. No, you are a human being, and that was an act of simple human kindness. You have feelings, Judge Cavell, and you are allowed to have them. About the President's death, too. I can still hardly believe it. If I might ask, how did he die? He was crushed to death by the head of a monster known as TAURASAURUS. Forgive me. Is that true? He died on the set of the movie? He did. Interesting that you should even know what TAURASAURUS is. Oh, I imagine I must have heard about it from Eustace. Something about them shooting a movie, somewhere near the big building. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll get it eventually.
You didn't get it?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I'll get it eventually.
I'll get it.
I mean, I almost did. I almost got it.
You'll be fine. Again, speedrun stuff just takes practice eventually.
This is a time trial just to collect these, that's all.
She isn't fooling anybody. She's clearly very upset about something. She mentioned Mr. Winner, who seems to have disappeared along with some vital evidence. Perhaps if she won't tell us what she discussed with the President, we should try to find out what else she might be hiding. Clearly getting under her skin. I need to dig further. I need to check my... this for a second. I think it was... oh. Yes. I think it was...
is that how it works?
It's already gone. Never mind, I thought I saved something I did not. Where's Mr. Winner? Francisca stepped in to take Mr. Winner's place in the trial. How was she supposed to prosecute the case if we'd never handed over all the evidence? My interest is solely in ensuring that a trial proceeds fairly once it has begun. And if once it has, vital evidence cannot be presented, it should surprise no one if the accused goes free. Bide our time. I am a judge, a servant of the law. My personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. So you have no personal feelings when it comes to Mr. Winner's disappearance. Of course I do. I worry about him terribly too. You're worried about somebody else as well. Wait, two? Does that mean there's somebody else you're worried about as well? I imagine their identity might explain your strangely agitated state. I don't know. what you're talking about. I am a servant of the law. My feelings are immaterial. You're no servant, you're a person. We are all servants of the law, all of us who stand in the courtroom. But we're not superhuman. You, me, everybody else, we're just people underneath it all. Much as we'd like to bury our feelings and remain impartial, that simply isn't possible. You are right, of course. I am in no fit state to offer impartial judgments. Yeah, something's up. Please, Judge Cavell, just tell us the truth. What's going on? I'm... What do I do? What do I do? I've never seen her lose her composure like this. I should ask her who this person is she's so worried about. Alright, that's 2 pieces done in a long way, alright, so... Professional mask is finally beginning to slip. Perhaps now I can get to the human being underneath. Are you worried about Mr. Winner? The person you're so worried about, is it Mr. Winner? He has not been seen since he discovered the truth about his father. Of course I am worried about him, but this could also be a valuable test for him. Oh no. Whiteout time. My game just lagged. Started lagging and also glitching out there. Hopefully there's no issue. Chose to disappear, and he can choose to reappear. And the other person you're worried about can't? That's not something I am at liberty to talk about. Don't know what might happen to that poor child if I did. A poor child? Who do you mean? What are you talking about? Nobody, please. It was nothing. Ignore it. Judging by the look on her face, I definitely shouldn't. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Are you worried about TAURASAURUS? This person you're worried about, is it TAURASAURUS? I really don't have time for jokes, Mr. Edgeworth. I think we've done that all correctly, right? It's not a joke. When I told you how the president was killed, you seemed surprised when I mentioned that he was crushed by TAURASAURUS. I was simply shocked at learning how he died. And where? A half-built film set on an empty lot. Is there something wrong with... Wait, how he died or where he died? Maybe with where he died. It sounds as if something about where he died is particularly troubling to you. No, that's not true at all. It's just... Film sets are places where dreams are made, and instead a great man made his end there. I only hope that the utmost care is taken when the news is shared with the cast and crew. A crew member found him. Sorry, but I'm afraid the cast and crew already know. We met 2 of them at the scene. A crew member and the young actor, Sean Fenn. No, no. Why? Why did this have to happen? Something about the TAURASAURUS connection really seems to be upsetting her. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Yeah, this is a long segment. I gotta make sure I keep this timing, because otherwise if we run out of time, we're gonna have to redo all the stuff we're doing again for this next one. So, who are you worried about then? Judge Cavell, who are you so worried about, and where are they? My apologies, but I simply cannot tell you that. Time to deploy my clue. That poor child is missing, aren't they? So this poor child is missing, and you're desperate to find them? And since you say child, I suppose we're doing we're right in assuming that this person is a minor. I can't answer, and I won't. It has no bearing whatsoever on the murder of the president. Time to deploy my clue. It's someone from the movie, isn't it? You seem to get very sensitive every time I mention TAURASAURUS. The poor child you mentioned has something to do with the movie, don't they? How did you... You're usually so cool and collected. Your discomfort told me everything I needed to know. Who is this poor child? You have to tell us. Very well. You figured out so much already. I might as well tell you the truth. The person I am so worried about, the person I am so desperate to find, is Sean Fenn. Sean? But why? He did run off. That is more than I can allow you to know. Judge Cavell, you said you would tell us the truth. And if you don't give it up voluntarily, we will have to force it from you. Afraid you're just going to have to accept that. Need to get her to tell me why she's so desperate to find Sean. Okay, this is the last part. Yeah, it's a reference as well, because Sean Fenn, it's a reference to Sean Penn. The kid's name is Sean Fenn, but Sean Penn is obviously the actor, the movie actor. At first I was going to say Sean Bean, but Sean Bean is the...
Sean Bean's the one that keeps...
Sean Bean is the actor that dies in like, a bunch of movies. Are you a fan? You're a fan of Sean's, perhaps? Am I... Yes, I am. What is this? I am an ardent admirer of the work of Sean Fenn. Child actor extraordinaire. Okay. I heard that he was filming near the big building. So I made it my business to learn where his set was, and some other important details. I see, I suppose that makes sense. As a fan, you want to know such. I mean,
how old is this?
How old is Sean? How old is Sean Fenn?
No, how old is this woman?
Old enough to be on the committee for Prosecutor Excellence.
And this guy's a child?
13. I'm not sure how old she is. I'll have to check her profile. Actually, how old does it say her profile is? I'll have to check after the. I can't check how old she is until I get out of the
She's
Shadow Realm.
over a child.
I can't tell you how old she is until I get out of the Shadow Realm. That's just the way things are.
Is this the bit that she's fantasizing over a child? That's this...
Imagine you would also have tried to learn when he was supposed to be on. I mean, that's what happens in real life, Hollywood. That's what happened with Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman as a child was like loved by a bunch of people, and it was like extremely creepy.
I guess, but...
Like extremely creepy, like.
Crap. Again.
Yes, of course. He said he would be filming there all day today. Did you hear that from Sean himself? I think that's the one I'm gonna go with. I've got to make sure I maintain my time, because if I don't keep the time, if I run out of time I have to repeat this. I'm trying to avoid repeating these segments. Make it sound like you heard that from Sean himself. Don't think you'd be sharing his schedule with a mere fan, do you? No, I misspoke. Ignore me. Every slip of the tongue she makes seems to be to do with Sean. I will let you know how old the character is when I get out of.
That's okay.
I've got to get out of the Shadow Realm. Now we know she's spoken with him. That's an important clue. Do you know him? Do you know Sean personally? He is famous. I doubt there are many people who do not know him. I certainly didn't until today. Then you clearly need to be better informed. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. There's almost nothing I don't know. There's almost nothing I don't know about him.
Now I'm thinking maybe she's mother or something.
Well, with that, I feel like that has to be some sort of... you're either a obsessed stalker, or they're related.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Because how else would you know everything? Why would they openly admit this? Is my question. Yeah, bite out time. I think we're nearly done in this segment, right? Because I've got plenty of time, but... Okay. Forgive me. I allowed myself to get a little carried away. It seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up. Look, I do not know him personally. I simply know a lot about him. Time to deploy my clue. You must have spoken to him. I can understand you're being worried about Sean, but you seem a little too worried. You implied before that you had spoken to him, which must surely mean that you know him personally. How did I give away so much? So the two of you are acquainted. This is surely an important clue. Do you know where he is? We're trying to find Sean too. Do you have any idea where he might be? Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected in any way at all. Time to deploy my clue. Yep, clues. This is like an episode of Blue's Clues at the moment. Two of you are very much connected. I feel like I need to get up and just say, we just got a letter, we just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Legit, I actually saw a thing on Facebook. Someone actually went to like a garage sale and they saw the damn Blue's Clues thinking chair in the garage sale. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And the mother was like, I don't know why she's like freaking out so much.
What do you mean why they were freaking out so much? It's the Blue's Clues chair.
Exactly.
It's just like how I found out, like, when, with young Sheldon.
I did it.
I just found it. Oh, you did it?
I did it.
Oh, congratulations, you did it.
So many times. Never again.
Again, speedrun stuff, you will eventually get it. At some point.
Totally not the way I feel. Totally not at all the way that the tutorial told me to do it.
Yeah.
But it's hope for the best.
Yeah.
Oh. My heart's racing.
Just take a deep breath. Do you need some emotional support?
No, I'll be fine.
You just need to be praised and,
Yes.
and have head pats.
Yes.
Head pats and belly rubs.
No.
And scratches onto the chin.
No.
Just head pats.
Just in bats.
There you go. I know for certain that it exists. You've as good as told us that it does. Please, Judge Cavell, you have to help us try and find him. Help you? That would never be allowed. By whom? The Goddess of Justice? By the one person who knows where he is. The person who... chased him? Don't lie to me, I'll expose you in the end. Oh, it wasn't that one. Wait, he was kidnapped then? Someone kidnapped him? Okay. I didn't think it was a kidnapping. Oh, please don't make me start it all again. Oh, no, I'm gonna do this again. This is bad. This is what I mean. You make a mistake here and you have to redo all these again, so you gotta match them. That's why I use guides for this, because it's just like, if you make a mistake, you have to redo the entire segment again, and then you lose time, so... Pick the wrong option. At last, the puzzle pieces are finally starting to fall into place. I know why you're so reluctant to tell us anything about your relationship with Sean. Admit it. He's been kidnapped, hasn't he? Oh no. Judge Cavell, I need you to tell me the truth. All of it. Very well, this time. I will tell you everything. Your intuition was correct. Sean has been kidnapped. I knew it. Why does that have anything to do with you? Sean is... He's my son. There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You were like, oh, it's the son. It's like, yeah, you got it. There you go.
She was too protective.
Yeah. Yep. Well, we may have not found what she and President Wang were talking about. We found out something just as important. Sean has been abducted. Not exactly the end game I was expecting, but that's checkmate nonetheless.
That one didn't take too long.
You do realize that we're still in the beginning. We've still got 3 more segments before we even finish this case.
Oh wow.
Like, we're not finishing this case today. I have, like, 3.5 hours, probably. There's no way we're finishing this case in 3.5. The final case is going to have to be longer than case 2 and 3, and those already took me, like, 3 to 4 streams to finish. Like, it was already long. Like, it's already going to take me a long time. I don't care how long it takes. We're going to get the platinum sometime during the next week. Sometime during this week, we're getting the platinum. Like, absolutely. Like, 100% guaranteed we're getting the platinum. We only have to get one optional trophy in this case, and then everything else is just completing the game. And then we have the gallery that we can look through and stuff, which I'll do that post. Like, we'll do that after I've done my, like, talking about the game and stuff. You're Sean's mum, Judge Cavell? No way, come on, you're too young. Also, you want to know how old she was.
Yeah.
So Sean is 13.
Yeah.
She is 20...
Oh. She's 20-something. Yeah, she too young to be her.
She's 26.
Oh, so...
So are you telling me that she had a baby at 12?
Hey, there's a thing called teen mothers. I don't know.
I know that the age of consent in Japan is lower than some places, but this would imply that she got pregnant at age 12 or 13. And we don't know who the father is.
Did I hit? Oh, okay. I'm sorry if I just wondered how old
she mentioned specifically that it was her son. I'm not saying that it's illegal. I mean, I don't know if it's illegal or not, because this is supposed to be a fictional story, but most countries, if someone was pregnant at age 12, that would probably be
I was just curious
bad.
how old she was.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It's like, it shows here, her age is 26.
I didn't mean to, like, cause...
Her age is 26 and the kid's 13, so you have to, she was at least 13, so she was probably, and then it takes 9 months for a child, so she was probably 12.
I mean, like, I didn't mean for this to happen.
I didn't, that, maybe she's lying. That's the only other thing that it could be. She might be lying.
I mean, I would hope that
She would, if she's not lying, then that's also just really bad that they picked that for... Yeah, even Kay just mentioned, come on, you're too young. Okay. It's true. I am Sean's mother. Because you gotta remember in this game, all the characters that are like Francisca is a prosecutor at age 19. A lot of these characters are like prodigies in the law, and they're like in their... Most of that stuff will take you ages. Like, think about how many years of law school it takes you to you know, become a lawyer. Like, several years of studying. And you already start out at the lowest. These people are like full-on fledged out attorneys and prosecutors at like the age of, you know, before they're in their mid-20s. Magazine clipping. Article about Sean. You always carry this with you. Yes, everywhere I go. I guess you could call it a kind of talisman. It certainly speaks to the bond between them.
Yeah, I just wondered how old she was.
Well, now you know. Now you know.
I didn't expect it to be,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you know. Now we all know. After we looked into it. And it's like, yep. It's either fake.
I'm sorry if I spoiled anything.
No, I don't think you spoiled anything. It's a genuine question that I was going to check anyway, but it's like, it's either fake or, very, very questionable.
Okay.
And you're sure he's been kidnapped? Unfortunately, yes. I received a phone call from the kidnapper just before the trial began. Did they make any demands? Only one. That Fifi Lagarde be found not guilty. Oh, so someone kidnapped Sean and basically said, hey, if you want him back, you have to make sure that the warden from the second case is found not guilty.
Oh.
Well, that certainly explains what we saw in there. And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity darling?
Oh, did she accidentally kill someone?
The warden? No, she didn't accidentally kill them. She killed the... Okay. The warden in the second case killed the killer from the first case because she thought that she saw that the killer had a... Is it just as questionable as Death Stranding 2? Way more questionable. We're not talking about feet scenes in Death Stranding 2. We're talking about potential child illegal children. But okay, how do I put this?
Illegal things.
How do I put it? Verity has just admitted that she is the mother of Sean. If you take 26 and minus 13, you get 13. So this is either implying that she had a child at age 12, which would be way more questionable than Death Stranding 2. So yeah, way more questionable.
There could be other things.
They could be lying. I'm guessing that's what they're doing, but it would imply that she was 12 years old when she.
I mean, it could be lying. Could be like like an adoptive.
It could be that. It could be an adoptive thing, but if it's a real, connection, then...
like older figures.
Obviously, that's really, really bad.
Older figures kind of just, thing.
We're talking about an actual questionable thing, not something that just someone wrote in Death Stranding 2. For some reason, if you didn't know about this, GameSpot's review of Death Stranding 2, they straight up said that there was questionable tropes about women because there were scenes where you saw characters' feet.
Characters' feet?
Bare feet, yeah.
Well, they should be fine with wiki feet around.
Well, again, it's that was what they didn't really go too far into depth with it, but that's what they were saying about questionable tropes, which I don't know if that's even considered a questionable trope, to be honest. Okay, let's put it this way. GameSpot basically was IGN for the Death Stranding 2 review.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I wanted to check something real quick.
Oh, I have done this one.
Oh my god, you're not going to believe this.
What?
So, Movie Critic, remember how anytime we would check a movie on IGN just to see what they gave stuff. I decided to just look up what Dracula, A Love Tale, got, because I remember when I first checked, no one had watched it.
Didn't tell me you got a good review.
They gave Dracula A Love Tale an 8 out of 10.
Which group is this, IGN?
Yes.
Oh god.
IMDb has Dracula A Love Tale at a 6.3. Rotten Tomatoes has Dracula A Love Tale at a 71%. Yeah. They gave Dracula A Love Tale an 8 out of 10. Yeah. I don't know. It is predictable at the same time, but it's just like... It's almost like their favorite number is just 8. IGN's favorite number is 8, so they just give everything an 8. And it's just like, I honestly don't know. Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. Yeah, I haven't been checking the IGN reviews recently for stuff, because it's like just been... I've been checking Criticless more, because I like the Criticless app. I think the Criticless app is a nice app. Like, just to look up and be able to look up individual reviewers and just seeing like what they all give different movies. I think that's different. As such, this court hereby declares the accused, Fifi Lagarde, not... Despite you came so close to declaring you're innocent, I have failed in my duty to the law. Yeah, She-Hulk 8, Ironheart 8, Penguin was 5, that was adjusted to an 8, after Backlash. So, it's still also an insult as well, that the fact that it's like, not only do they have to put Penguin from a 5 to an 8, but the fact that they have everything else that they've been reviewing as an 8.
Which Penguin?
It's the Colin Farrell Penguin TV show.
Oh, the TV show.
Yes, they made a Penguin TV show when after the Batman came out.
Oh, after the Robert Pattinson Batman.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I am a judge. If I cannot arbitrate with impartiality, I make a mockery of justice. That's what I said. Even if I looked up like other IGN reviews, like of other movies that they've done, like what did they give? Like, they gave Weapons a good review. They gave Weapons a, Weapons got a 9. They gave Weapons a 9. They gave Eden... What did they give Eden? Weapons got a 9. Eden got a... Wait, what? Oh, they didn't review it. That's why. I'm like, why didn't... They didn't review it. They didn't even review... Hang on a second, was it them? No, it wasn't them, was it? I thought it was IGN that did an article talking about that Sydney Sweeney had, like... thing, but that was another place. I thought that they were the ones that made that Sydney Sweeney article, but I mean, how could they? Even if they did, they couldn't have done that. It doesn't make any sense. But still, I know it's IGN, so it's like take it with a grain of salt. But it's like it's almost just like they just everything gets given like high grades. And you could say like, oh, there's different like. They gave Weapons a 9, so Weapons was better than Dracula, but it's like... Yeah, I can understand comparing a superhero show to a horror show, horror movie is two different things, right? But, like, even if you compare horror thriller stuff differently, it's like, they gave Weapons a 9, but then they gave Dracula an 8, so it's like... They're saying that Weapons is better, which is correct, but then they're also saying that Dracula is almost at the same level as Weapons, which is the incorrect statement. So it's like... You know, they're also saying that Weapons is, like, on the level of Death Stranding 2, so that's also another... I tried to force through a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interest. Like, at the end of the day, it is opinion, but still, like, I often just wonder... That's why I don't want to trust, like... big reviewers. I either just want to watch or play the thing for myself, or actually, like, talk to people that actually seem to know what they're talking. Like, they only watch the movie once. That's the other problem. They watch the movie one time. They'll watch the movie one time, or they'll watch the show one time, and then that's all that they'll do for that one review. But sometimes you've got to look at it like how replayable it is, how much enjoyment you get out of it, like... God, this must be furious with me. But everyone has a different scale of when it comes to, like, 1 to 10. That's why I think, like, the criticless way is a little bit better. Because the criticless way is 1 through 100, so at least you can put, you know, if you have, you know, let's say that, anything from 8 and above is, like, a high recommendation for, you know, like, you know, anything from 8 out of 10 can be, you know, veering towards, like, the 5-star level, so you can do different things to balance it out and say, like, you know, like, you have caught stealing right now at a 4.5 out of 5 stars. It's a very high recommendation, which translates to, like, a 9 out of 10, on the scale, so, you know, a 9 out of 10 or 4.5 stars is thing, but if you find a movie that's, you know, if you've got Nosferatu, for example, and you have it at a 9, but it's slightly better than Caught Stealing, then it's like you can give it a 94 or a 95, and it's like a different variation. It's not to say that Caught Stealing is a bad film, it's just that you can, like, yeah, I'm just giving you, like, an example. Like, if Nosferatu is a 10, and then, like, you know, sort of things like that, but I'm trying to think of, like, an example of 2 movies that you've given a similar score, but, like, one is sort of, like, I think you gave, Weapons and Nobody, yeah, that's a good one. Nobody 2 and Weapons. You gave them around the same score, a 7 out of 10, but, like, because of the percentage system, you were able to give some of them a slight nudge above the other while still sort of maintaining the same score. And I think that's why the 100 out of 100 system works better than the out of 10 system. You can manage it a little bit slightly better to be able to say, if this is a 7 out of 10, like, most people would look at it and say 7 out of 10, it's like, that's a solid movie. But then if you've got the percentage system, you can say, well, yes, they're all solid movies, but this movie's just a little bit better. Or this movie's just a little bit worse. That's why I think it works. The percentage system. You have a lot more range in terms of, like, you know, if Nosferatu is a 10, a perfect 100%, and you've got a movie that's almost similar, but not quite as good as Nosferatu, maybe it's a 98, maybe it's a 97. It's still an almost perfect film, which would clarify, you know, yeah. Of course you couldn't, are you crazy? Parent could just give up on their child like that. That makes the goddess just as mad, and I'm sorry, but she's wrong. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's like, that's where I think the percentage system works better. You've got 2 movies that you have, you know, you're more into action than horror, but Weapons is a better movie, so the percentage thing can vary. It's a personal preference. It's a personal preference thing. And so maybe one will get a slight notch over the other. But then if you ask you know, if I had a general conversation with you and said, did you like Weapons or did you like Nobody 2 more, you would say Weapons. But you have reasons for liking Nobody 2 around the same level. That's why I like having these back and forth conversations about, like, what movies are and things, because obviously you've given a good example of 2 movies that have around the same score, but why you like one more than the other and what the reasons are that you don't. That's so much better than just saying, like, oh, I like it, or... Really thinks I'm better than she's the guilty one, isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes. Claiming that a god is guilty, that's bold. Kay is right. As I told you, though we all serve the laws, we are also only human. And none of us could or should be expected to sacrifice a child for the sake of a verdict. Thank you, both of you. Trial must continue. Yeah. It's fine to disagree. I think it's to me it's fine to disagree and have different opinions, as long as it's respectful and as long as it's like, not trying to force an opinion onto one or the other. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. You see a lot of the newer movies, and so it makes sense. Like, because with IGN, obviously IGN not gonna have the same reviewer doing the movie reviews. Everyone's gonna have different genres with IGN. They've got so many people that work there. If it's just one person like you doing stuff, it's like, well, you have certain things that you like and dislike, but I think you're a fair critic and a fair reviewer. And also, like, I feel like, you know, I feel like IGN and a lot of these reviewing sites are kind of paid off for stuff. It's been proven in the past before that they've taken, you know, the minute that it came out that they have taken bribes to have better reviews, it's like at that point it doesn't matter if they have changed 10 years later or whatever. They still took money for better reviews, and that's not, to me, that's not a critic at all. Still waiting for the Marvel payment. Oh, from the shill. Oh no, there you are. It seems it is time. Judge Cavell! My dad was a prosecutor. He was? Yeah, he used to work in a courtroom just like you do. And I was thinking about what he would do if he was in your position right now. The prosecutor were forced to insist that a clearly innocent suspect be found guilty. I know what he would have done. Anything, that's what. He would have done anything to get me back. Would? So what I'm trying to say is, you can trust us. What do you mean? To get him back, to snatch him from the jaws of danger. The second you're to Kavasu, if you agree to trust me, I'll promise to get him back for you. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, they didn't even see the movie. That's the problem, right? You gave an honest review. You gave an honest review of a movie that you were very negative towards. You were very negative towards Fantastic Four. Both of us were. Before it had come out. And you gave an honest review and liked it, and then you get called a shill, but then they watched the movie and gave it a higher score, so it's like, and no apology, no admitting that you're wrong, no deleting of the comment, none of that. You just, you know, moved on, and it's like, I don't get it, like, or like, you not liking Twisted Metal Season 2, and it's like, oh, time for a downvote. Without any reasoning as to why, you know, I don't get it. Like, it's fine to have differing opinions. In fact, that makes for a better conversation than having the same opinion all the time. Because it makes arguments for something being good or bad stronger. In the sense of, like, if you can back up the statement and say, like, oh, this is why I thought it was really good, or this is why I thought it was really bad. Some people will be happy to debate with that. Like before in your stream, where we were talking about the Batman stuff, you know, a lot of people really love Heath Ledger's Dark Knight. I really liked his performance in the movie. You know, I really like that performance. It's not my favorite performance, but I really like the character. But I understand if someone else doesn't like it. It's okay. It's not like it's something that has to be, it's not like you have to like it. It has no way that you can't. Like, I would rather have someone tell me why than just agree, you know, agree and just because that's what's popular. It's like, that's not fun. That's not a fun part of conversation. Faith who steals only the truth and perhaps one or two other things. Well, Judge Cavell, what do you say? Yeah, well, that's what a lot of his reviews were like, though. It's either extreme hate, extreme praise, or just, like, a synopsis and then, like, no real explanation to why it's good or bad. That's basically the whole, that's the review. You trust the Great Thief to steal back that what matters most to you? Mr. Edgeworth. I'd like to help too, if that's alright with you. Thank you. I know I am in no position to ask this of you, but please, please, see that he comes home safely. And we will. Don't worry, you can count on us. Here, take my cell phone. Kidnapper may call again. You'll get it back, along with your son, I promise. I will do everything I can to draw out the trial. But I don't imagine I can give you more than that, about 2 hours at best. 2 hours? That gives us until 2 p.m. Please, I'm counting on you. And then what was it for the Dracula one as well? It was like, what he was doing is not even reviewing, just give it a score and say nothing that would be, yeah. He was just like, Dracula was a perfect love tale or something like this. It's almost as if he didn't watch the film. Or if he did, he just kind of just ignored the problems. And like, if the movie was, that's the other thing is like, if the movie was so good, there wouldn't be so polarizing reviews. It's like, there's no in-between for that movie. It's either just extreme praise or extreme, hate. There's no in-between. There's no in-between, which I think is always weird. Like, a movie should have... A movie, regardless of whether it's good or not, usually has mixed reviews, like, you know, consistently through. If the movie's really good, it has a lot of good reviews and maybe some bad ones, or middle of the road ones. If it's an extremely bad movie, it usually has way heavily negatively. But it's weird when I see either extreme praise and extreme hatred towards it. That's the weird part. Seeing it, when there's a movie that has extreme hate and extreme praise, that's where it's like, it's one of those movies where I think you have to just leave it up to your own interpretation of whether it's good or not. And Dracula, A Love Tale seems like it's one of those movies where you have to probably see it for yourself to be able to properly, like, give thoughts. To your hat because she's back in business. Alright, let's do this. My first commission. I can't afford to mess it up. In that case, we better start looking right away. Where to begin? Where the heck did he go? Maybe he just went home. Right. They won't be doing any filming today after all. Sure, or maybe he went on the lab. Perhaps we should see if Sean's left any clues behind the big building. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like you've either got people who hated Superman, people who loved Superman. There's not really a middle of the road, like, opinion of it. There's not really a middle of the road opinion on Superman. It's kind of just like you either, you know... And some of those reviews were actually just straight up lying. I'm gonna, you know, I've seen the scenes that say otherwise, and then you've got reviews saying otherwise. I don't get it. I don't get it. If something's on the screen and shown on the screen, how can someone lie about that and say that it wasn't there or that it was something else? I even believed into it. I believe that they said that the parent message was edited in the film. And then they said specifically in the film that it was not edited. Multiple times. And I've seen the scenes to say that it said that happened multiple times, so I don't get it. It's a great faith operation. I'm in charge now. Is that so? Then what am I? You're my assistant. First assistant to the Great Faith Yadigarasu. Talk about an honor. Been relegated to Feast's assistant. Alright, let's get to work. Team Yadigarasu, move out. She's just super excited. Jumping up and down. Okay, we're now secondary to the... Yeah. Even the director is saying that. That's where I'm thinking, like, people just want to push their own narrative, you know? They want to push their own narrative to say, oh, no, like, this is actually what happened. It's like, the director themselves specifically said this is not what happened. Like, they're the person who knows the most about this movie. Like, the one time that you can say that James Gunn actually did something... You've been saving up for that, haven't you? You've been saving up for that, haven't you? Well now.
What happened?
I'd like you to look at what this says at the top right-hand corner.
I can't see what it says.
You can't see it?
Oh. Onesie time?
Movie critic redeemed 50,000 channel points.
Oh. Onesie time?
Yes.
I'm gonna go get it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh boy. Alright, at least this is a shorter stream.
Drat.
I'll still be here for 3 hours though. Great. Alright, well. Alright, here we are. Ready on 3. Just follow my lead, you'll be fine, okay? What exactly are you talking? This is what I get. I talk to you about movies. I help you with Ratchet and Clank speedruns. I do all of these things. And now I am subjected to this. For the rest of the stream. And it might be for the rest of the month when we get around to the damn thing suit as well, so,
Go, sit up. Sit up. Here you go.
Fine. Alright, I will...
Hey, don't be mad at me. Be mad at Critic.
I can be mad at you for suggesting this.
You're the one who added it.
It also means that you supported me a lot to even get those points. That is true.
Exactly, yeah.
I can't tell you how many points I have because you didn't have any points in your stream. And I don't remember how many you had before you changed the channel, so...
No,
I guess the only thing I can look at is when the Twitch recap comes, because I will do that this year. When the Twitch recap comes at the end of the year, I will do that to see what my watch hours are, because I don't know if there's a way for me to tell how many watch hours I've got on your streams,
I'm very
but...
happy.
You're very happy?
Yes.
Yeah, while you're on the different time zone, exactly. Like, I want to see what my points are, but I can't tell you because I don't have the points, so...
Stop stalling.
Yeah, it's almost 6 AM again, exactly. We've been talking for a while, but hey, you were also trying to get through the,
Yeah, stop stalling.
I'm not stalling, I'm just talking to people. You just want to get me into the suit. That's what it is, isn't it?
Well, no,
I
it's
think
not we redeemed it. We need as much time as possible.
Oh, at least I'll be warm.
Yeah, it will be warm, yeah.
Alright.
Um,
Yeah, it's almost 6 AM again. I do apologize if I'm keeping you up. I mean, I know that it's your choice to stick around and stuff, but... And you were trying to get through size matters, so, yeah. Things I do for stream, right? Well, I guess this is like... this is also... Allison's also probably very happy about this as well, because it is her day off.
yeah, exactly.
It is her day off. She gets to see this.
Yes.
She's probably going to see it potentially on the subathon as well. Who knows?
I'll most likely be probably... Actually, no, we're working... We're not doing the subathon.
We're not doing the subathon for 2 weeks.
Okay.
That's the plan, because we have the thing as well.
True. I completely wasn't paying attention
Okay.
to this YouTube video.
Well, that's fine. It's fine, I'm just getting this damn onesie on.
Why are you putting the hood on first? There's like... There is sleeves.
It's not that you keep me awake at your own choice. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, because I know sometimes, like, time flew by, like, yesterday as well. Let me actually, like...
Do you need help?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, are you gonna be okay with the buttons?
I should be okay.
Okay.
Hope so. If not, then I will get you to button me up.
Yeah, because of
Yes,
you
okay.
being right
Just-
dominant.
Just ignore the fact that I'm wearing this picture onesie for the next 3 hours.
Each with a pika.
What?
Peek after every sentence.
You always tell me never to do that. Oh, is it just because now? Is it just because now it's your day off? You're just like, okay, now I have to do it. Pico. Fine.
No, you don't have to. It's fine.
Okay, I mean, like,
You go put your buttons on.
yeah. But yeah, I thought that I do like helping out, but yes, fine. I should have probably just like, you know what, we can do that right here. You're just you look like you're so happy.
It's not often that I take
50,000. Keep in mind, it takes a lot to get up to 50,000 channel points. And also, Movie Critic has been subbed for 4 months, so he has been getting double.
Oh, he's getting double.
Yeah,
points.
you get more channel points as well.
Now, if you have another 30,000, you can make him dance in the onesie.
Last time he told me he had 42,000, so
Okay, so probably is enough for the onesie.
yeah. And then I guarantee he's gonna save up for the 100,000, because I'm adding a 100,000 channel point rating for the pineapple pizza.
Right.
Yeah, so that's the next goal, I guess. Is
Now, are you going for a small pineapple pizza?
yes, I wouldn't be able to eat a large one.
Yeah.
And also, like, again, I'm like, it's gonna be for dinner, so it's like I'm not gonna eat
that's
like
true.
I will only eat like a small. I can't eat like I can't eat a large or medium at this point. I don't feel like I.
You're not doing too bad with the buttons.
Yeah. Well, actually, these buttons are on the right side,
Ah, fancy that.
which means that it is bad.
Maybe why
Actually, wait a second. This means that
this is good for you.
this means that it's a boys onesie.
No, I just got it for anybody.
It's a boys onesie because apparently that means.
It is the male Pikachu.
Oh. Because that is the one thing that it is. It's like, again, if you didn't know, that's what we learned in that's what we learned.
Game.
That's what we learned from the game. The game was like, if you have,
One more button.
if there's buttons on the left side, if there's buttons on the left side of a piece of clothing, it's
It's for ladies.
for women because servants used to button up the thing and they were mostly right-hand dominant. And if it was the
No, the hood.
yes.
Oh, it's not on properly.
It's not on properly.
Flip up the top. Sorry, I'm pulling my hair.
Oh boy. Well,
We need to get the actual Pikachu part of to show up
Like
there.
this?
Yeah.
well, I can't put it over my head. But
Yeah, well, yeah, but you can at least put like, yeah. So now you can continue playing. Have fun. It's Pika Plays.
Oh, I've got to put my headphones on.
Take off the hood,
Yeah.
put your headphones on, put the hood back on.
And if you would also like to see me in a picture onesie, please make sure to check out. Please make sure to check out the subathon that we're going to be doing in 2 weeks' time, where we will be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again, where the win-loss record, where if I lose, I'm probably going to have to wear the Pikachu onesie again. Also, you might be able to make, if you want to extend the Pikachu onesie redeem by subbing, you can go ahead and do so when the subathon happens, and I might have to wear this for the rest of the month.
Yes.
And if we get to 30 subs, I might have to wear this for the rest of the year. And along with all the other Pokemon good redeems as well.
All the goodies.
6 subs is gonna have a pineapple pizza redeem where for 100k channel points you can make me eat pineapple pizza the next time that I go and get pizza. 9 subs, favorite Pokemon tier list with Allison, where I will do my favorite Pokemon thing. This is actually like, I hope I'm not yelling too loud.
You are a little bit loud, but
it does sound louder.
Yeah.
With
Yeah, you are a little bit louder. But it's okay.
15 subs, Discord Movie Night, 18 subs, Chat Picks a Game, 21 subs, Pokemon Smash or Pass with Allison, 24 subs, Karaoke Stream, 27 subs, Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke with Allison, doing it, and 30 subs, obviously, the thing. Yeah, so if you want to see me dressed up as a Pikachu more, tune in for that subathon, or save up your channel points and you can make me wear it for the rest of the stream.
Yes.
Like, Movie Critic just did.
Yes.
Pikachu.
I approve.
Now, do I have to say Pika after every sentence in this game, or do I have to say it in a general sentence after I say Pika?
It's up to you.
Because I don't know if... I'm gonna do it after every time I'm talking over Pika.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it would be...
Don't do it during the dialogue, but so
Yeah.
like, if you're talking normally to people in the chat, you have to say Pika.
Okay, Pika.
Yes, but if you're doing dialogue in the game, you can do it normally.
Okay, Pika.
Yes.
Alright, even though my, it sounds like I'm loud enough, well, it sounds like I'm louder, but I think it's just because I've got this on, but Pika. Just be yourself, this is torture enough, Pika. You don't know how it feels right now. Like, I'm basically the entertainment.
You don't know how excited
I also can't see you, so if you are waving or doing anything, I cannot see you off the side of my head because this is over here now. I cannot see you.
That's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't see you, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Pika.
It is complete. I'm just so excited.
I hope that I am here for your entertainment, Pika. Even in the depths of night. Hey, your turn. Keep up, will you? Why are you making me do this? Because the Great Fleet Yadagarasu just arrived at the scene of the crime, dummy. How is anybody supposed to know if we don't announce her appearance? You had to experience 2025 when it comes to movies, so now you have to be Pika. Yeah, that's true. I get it. I mean, I still have to experience some of the movies of this year, and you've done... I look at it this way, like, even though you didn't want to, and we talked about it, you watched Minecraft and Snow White for the sake of a review, and you watched those movies because,
So we didn't have to.
Yeah, you sacrificed your viewership time to watch those bad movies so that everyone else didn't have to, Pika. Maybe your faith, but I most certainly am not. Fine, I'll do it on my own. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight. One alone soars to shine the light of righteousness on the world's plight. And that one is me, for I am the great faith Yadagarasu.
Meow, that's right.
Very much aware of who you are, thank you. Now shall we get on with this investigation? You do not get to speak anymore in this stream, Pika.
Okay. I mean, I can do that, it's fine.
I'm joking, Pika.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
You're fine with talking, you can talk, Pika. Don't have time for fun. We have less than 2 hours, in fact. We'd better get started. Alright, well, we have the phone out. Let's show it to a few people. See if it jogs any memories. And both of those movies are not even in the top 10 worst of the year, Pika. Is that actually true, Pika? Is that true now? I know Snow White was like the 6th or the 7th worst movie at the time, but then since then you've had Dracula, you've had Afterburn, and you've had something else, Pika.
I've never heard of Afterburn.
Afterburn is a movie with Samuel L. Jackson and Batista.
Oh.
Pika.
Okay.
Alright, so now we just do our investigation like normal. Pika. So Judge Cavell was acting weird because she was worried about her son. We knew she was a mum. Not me, that's for sure. Never would have guessed. Me neither, but then she is the judge. The work requires her to maintain a certain inscrutability, I suppose. Sure, it may not be the easiest kid to get along with, but I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to him. Can't leave Judge Cavell worried and sad. You have to steal him back for her. It's hard to believe that somebody would stoop so low as to kidnap Sean. Yeah, but that explains why we couldn't find them anywhere.
Who's that Pokemon?
Last place we saw was the movie set, correct? We should look there for clues. Should? Who knows? There could be vital evidence looking around. Just look over everything, even stuff that might not seem like it could be connected. Alright, yeah, let's just investigate this area and see where we're going. Pika. Investigate the area and... then we'll piece everything together as we go, Pika. Superman's in the top 10 worst of the year Thunderventures as well, Pika. Yeah, if I had to guess, like, I don't know off the top of the head in order. It'd be like Dracula, Afterburn, Hurry Up Tomorrow, Mickey 17, Superman, Thunderventures, Jurassic World Rebirth. How many is that? Dracula? Yeah. Dracula, Afterburn. Hurry Up Tomorrow, Mickey 17, Superman, Thundervengers, that's 6. 7 would be, Jurassic World Rebirth would be 7. What would the movies after that one be, though?
Have you been saying Pika a while? What's gone?
What else is there that's not there, Pika? I can't think of anything else, Pika.
At least it's gonna be warm in that, which is nice.
Oh, the Monkey was also this year, so that's 8, Pika. What are the other two then? Like Minecraft and Snow White might be 9 and 10 potentially, Pika. What would the other two be? I mean, if you want to count TV shows, Ironheart and Twisted Metal would be like 9. Would be in there. That Pika. That's also those would technically count. If you wanted to like extend it to TV shows, like that's also.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you. Would you like a snack? Pikachu. Would you like a snack?
Would I like a snack?
Yes.
Pika. Yes.
Yes. What would you like for a snack?
I'll have some. I can probably get them. I can probably get some crunch cheese crackers or something.
No, I can grab a sandwich.
Yeah. Pika.
You can stay on the stream.
Snow White and Minecraft are 9 and 10. Then they barely made it. Even that's that's what I was thinking. It's like they barely make it, but you'd have to order them. Like I know that Snow White was heading towards less of that.
How many do you want? 10?
I usually just grab an. That's why I said I usually just grab stuff. That's all.
No, I can grab some.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Snow White and Minecraft barely make it. Yeah, I remember Snow White was veering its way out. Minecraft veering its way out is also just insane. If you told me at the start of the... Like, even in April. By April, Minecraft was the worst movie. Pika. Minecraft was the worst movie, and then now we've got other movies that are worse, because at least you sat through Minecraft. Pika.
Indoor pile.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Pika.
Don't eat them all at once. Sometimes I think those are too salty.
Alright, where are we gonna start with this? I guess we will go... Yeah, Minecraft was definitely a cringe movie, from what I had seen. And the fact that it was like... Those were the worst two movies, well, I guess outside of, Mickey 17. Yeah.
I saw a Blu-ray for that today.
Sean, you in there? No sign of him here either. Yeah, but then the thing was is that you finished Snow White because of the review. And even then you would have said you would have left after so long, but... It's like you said though. Snow White is the best comedy of the year, Pika. I thought that basket on the back of the truck there looks suspicious. Yeah. Well, had you not left Dracula, would it still be the worst movie? Sorry, had you left Dracula at the point that you were going to leave, would it still be the worst movie of the year? She's not wrong, it does. What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? Engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. No way, you can tell just from that. If it's been parked here a while, I guess the driver might not be nearby either. Don't really have time to stand around until they get back. Parked in front of the big building, driver's nowhere to be found. Right. I just like we had to stretch out the entire, like, 8 movies. 8 movies somehow this year are worse than Snow White and Minecraft. Pika. Hey there, pal. What a long face. Ever think you might lighten up a little? Did you take on any passengers here this morning? This is which way I'm pointing at? You bet I did. Just the one fare, mind you. Who was the passenger? Sue guys. They were on those black suits. Real sharp looking. Did they have a boy with them? This boy? No, like I said, it was just the 2 of them. Alright, never mind. Thank you for your help. Thought we might be onto something there. No luck. Took a taxi from the big building, they didn't have a child with them. Best TV show so far is Dark Wolf. And you've still got Gen V, you've still got Fallout Season 2, and you've got, welcome to the It show as well. So those could also be strong contenders as well, Pika.
Which It show are you talking about?
They're making an It TV show, a new one.
I thought wasn't the 1990s film kind of like a...
The 1990s thing was a TV show.
Oh, that one was a TV show? I thought it was just like a straight to TV film.
No, it was a TV show, I think, or it was a two-part film.
Oh, okay.
That was only shown on TV, I believe. It was just twerking.
You okay?
Honorable mention of Weakest Pain, yeah. Although, Weakest Pain is, more of a documentary than a movie or a show. It's like a specialty kind of thing.
Would you like some water?
No. I'm not a prosecutor anymore, but he doesn't need to know that, I guess. Good day to you two, officer. Can I ask why you've been posted here? Just keep an eye on things. Excellent. Perhaps you can tell me if any vehicles are coming right up here this morning. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's like Death Stranding 2 and, Weakest Pain are basically like the best pieces of media this year. Any two vehicles coming around, that could be useful to know. So remember the area around the big building. Let's take a closer look. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? We got Dusk Street, Dawn Street, Sunset Station, Sundown Sanitation Plant, Daytime Mall, Big Building, Mornington Park, Sunshine Coliseum, Daybreak Dump, Sunrise Hall, and Sunshine Harbor. Higgs best villain in all the media, remake best villain in the movies. Yeah, that's pretty much a given. The big building itself, so that's where we are right now. It's kind of cool looking. Still can't quite bring myself to like it. I'm surprised. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you never wanted to come here again. Hey, when this is all over, when we have the whole case wrapped up, we maybe come here just for fun. We can bring Gambit too. Don't let the past drag you down, do you? It's an admirable quality, I guess. This is an interesting question. Who would you say is the best hero of the year? Like, best protagonist, I guess you would say. Like, in anything, not just, because if Higgs is the best villain and Remek's the best villain in the thing, who do you think are, like, the best, like, characters that were, like, the heroes, I guess, or... Yeah, just for this year. Who would be considered like the best like heroic character, like opposite of the villains? Would it still be Sam and thing, or would it be different? How about to start making plans for when it's done? Right, fine. Let's hurry up and solve this little mystery, shall we? Some kind of sanitation plant. What do they make cleaning products there or something? Sadly not. I think they just incinerate all the garbage the trucks bring back. By the way, Kay, you seem a little antsy. It's nothing. Hey, did you see up in the other corner of the map, there's another garbage facility? Because I'm curious about that. Obviously, I like more villains than heroes usually, but it's fun to, like, see if there was, like, anything surprising with that. Huh. Interesting choices. Johnny Storm sounds like he's a very, very good character in that movie, though. Dolman is an interesting choice as well. Dolman definitely added a lot of personality to Death Stranding 2 from what I'd seen. Indeed there is. I imagine it probably fulfills a slightly different function. Seem to be quite a few such facilities in the area. This place is littered with them.
Pokemon!
Really? That's why you were so excited about? A third-rate pun? Sometimes they buy into all that stuff. But you said the light from the sun in the morning gives you more wrinkles, right? And why you picked Dolman is because he was there for Sam when he needed him, when he lost Lundra. Ah, yes, yes. That actually does work. It is interesting, though, because, like, Dolman has just as much influence on Sam's life than Higgs does on Sam's life, and they're both on the same game, and it's like both polar opposites. What do you think? Because I called it Morning Tan Park? I'd certainly like to be basking in the morning sunshine without a care in the world right now. It's actually morning tan, not morning tan. Sunshine Coliseum. They hold all kinds of events there. Yeah, I wanted to go to the World Faith Symposium, but they cancelled it this year.
It's the hula oratorio.
The what?
The power style is the...
Oh, right.
Is the hula oratorio.
Thieves from all over the planet all gathered in one place. I mean, there was that thing where they arrested pretty much everybody who attended, I guess. And some people did say the whole thing was just a trap set by the police. And yet you still wanted to go. It's a garbage processing facility right next to the fishing port here. Do they process garbage they pull out of the sea or something? Guess they might, but I doubt that's all that was safe to do with. It's not the hero you would typically get, so that's why it's a standout, and also losing your daughter is not something easy to show him being there. Yeah, exactly. I think that's definitely something that I can see. Plus, I can also see the stuff with Johnny makes sense as well, because of, like, Johnny basically wanting to sacrifice himself to make sure that everything was done. Like, his interactions with Silver Surfer, him wanting to sacrifice himself, like, that's very admirable in a hero as well. And the stuff with, like, Dolman, it's like, the smallest character in stature is the biggest one in terms of being a hero kind of thing. That's kind of, like, fitting. Yeah. Almost reminds me of another certain superhero, or at least before they did the movie with the, reminds me of another person that, should be basically willing to do that. Oh no, not a Marvel person, like a certain super, a certain super character that, would also do the same, but was just very, very poorly written. That character would definitely do something like that if it came down to it. They would put their body on the line to try and save the world, but didn't happen in the movie. No. No. It was a bad version of the character. DC hero. If it was written correctly, that hero would probably sacrifice themselves to, like, try and help as many people as possible, but because of... Yeah, exactly. The Human Torch is more of a Superman character than Superman is. Like... Which is... It's just so sad that that's the reality of the situation, is that Johnny Storm is going to give his life to save the world and his family. And meanwhile, Superman in his own movie doesn't want to try and save people. And other people are having to do his job for him. What else? Garbage that washes up on the shore? Shells and fish bones and stuff. Where's that stuff in there in the first place, huh? They should be ashamed of themselves. Didn't I hear of recycling? You can make earrings and necklaces and... Let's maybe talk about this another time, shall we, Kay? All this talk about Superman certificates. That's the problem, though, is like... It shouldn't be a forgotten film. It shouldn't be a forgotten film. Like, it's the first Superman movie of the new DCU. And you just kind of just forget about it. Like, it's like you watch...
Superman in the new one. You play Superman in the new one.
David Corenswet.
Oh.
He's not a bad Superman actor. It's just the stuff he was given was just not well written. Oh, more returning characters. More returning characters. This is the guy that was in the Steel Samurai case in the first game.
And has also been in other Phoenix Wright games too.
Yeah, but he was because Penny's in this case as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because if you remember Penny,
yes,
like
I do remember Penny.
yeah, Penny.
Yes, I do remember Penny.
Yeah, and now they've got the guy who was the Steel Samurai who was accused of murder from the first game. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, is like, he just doesn't get, in his own movie he gets disrespected, it feels like. Now you gotta figure out a voice for this guy as well.
You have to go with something more butch.
Honorable mention or dishonorable mention? I know that by the end of AC Shadows, you liked Naue more than Yasuke, which is crazy to think.
Maybe go for a voice that's kind of like Nekomara Nidai.
Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see. Honorable, she left a legacy behind for the AC franchise? Oh. Oh, right. I must have, misseen. What?
I don't know if you heard what I suggested.
I did, Nekomaru.
Okay, yeah.
But I also don't think he comes off like that, because he's like...
Well, I know that character that you were doing doesn't sound like him.
Wait, I'm not trying to make it sound like Nekomaru, though.
No, I mean, the voice for that character doesn't sound
This is
like
Will Powers. He's an action star met in an old case. He's also the man behind the mask of the one and only Steel Samurai. Long time no see indeed. Nice to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday. Great feat. Yep, age 25, action star with Global Studios. He's playing the part of TAURASAURUS in the movie that's currently being shown. Well, she certainly left a legacy on the franchise. Didn't say it was good or bad, but... Mr. Andrews has been working as my assistant. Good to meet you, but Faith? Sergio has been insisting on Faith. Let's not worry about that for now. We'd like to ask you about what happened this morning, if that's alright. Sure, I don't know if I can be of much help to you, but sure. Yeah, I know it's just a joke. Movies Johnny is a good choice, I think. And Dolman... Yeah, I think Dolman... Now that I think about it, Dolman does make sense. Just like how I said before, the character with the smallest stature and size is the character that has, like, some of the biggest moments in the game in terms of, like, being, like, being heroic and things. But I guess we'll wait and see. So he'll be one of Sean's work colleagues. Guess we better dive right in. About the incident. For now, going to bed. Have a good stream, and until next time, Pika out. Thank you for the... Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the chats. Have a good sleep. Thank you for all the other conversations, and see you
next time.
Next time. Thanks for stopping by, Pika. What you investigating this one, Mr. Edgeworth? Well, yes, but I'm not the prosecutor in charge, of course. If your case is assistant, I guess this is her case. No, that's simply... I can see you're an intelligent man. You're right, of course. I'm the one in charge of this one. Don't encourage her.
This corporation.
Alright, I'll need you to give me straight answers. First of all, this case. I didn't notice anything... perhaps you could give me your impressions. Is that supposed to sound like me? My impressions? I guess my main concern is, no offense to the victim and all, but... Is it all over for the production? Are we done? I can't help but worry. I think it's probably safe to assume that you are, at least for now. Right, I knew it. What a bummer. Don't have the location for much longer either. Because you were due to finish shooting soon? No, because they're due to start building. That lot won't be empty for long. We're letting us use it while they got ready to make a start. Guess the plan was to shoot the rest of the lot back at Global Studios. Been so worried about everything. Always people spreading all these rumors too. Rumors? Yeah, this journalist keeps coming around. Y'all been hiding real monsters on that there set of yours. I can't do that. I'm gonna expose y'all. So always saying stuff like that. I think I know exactly who this journalist might be. You're the photographer, right? I thought you maybe knew her. You're not, are you? Hiding real monsters, I mean? Are you kidding? If they had real monsters to call on, I'd be out of a job. Creature features. So you've all been working hard on the movie. Yeah, it's the first time I've been on a reboot of an old series. So it's been a real challenge for me, never mind. My chair is sinking to the abyss again. Pico. Maybe it's because I got too much weight on from this suit. I should probably take it off.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You've got viewers to entertain.
Wait, what? Oh, the penguin won 8 Emmys.
Oh.
The penguin just won 8 Emmys, apparently. That's nice. I'm assuming that they're still... Are they still doing the Emmy Awards? I'm guessing that they are.
Well, it just won...
It was nominated like
Emmys.
24 times.
I'm assuming they're still doing Emmy Awards because it just won Emmys.
That's really, really good news. Should check that real quick. Let's have a look and see. Oh, you just sent it? Let's have a look and see what they won. Oh, okay, so... best original score, best... Okay, so it's all the... Again, my chair is sinking to the abyss again. Best original score, best special visual effects, best sound mixing, best sound editing, best contemporary costumes, best prosthetic makeup, best contemporary makeup, and best contemporary hairstyling. 22 nominations out of the 26 and won 8, but it's still not done. Yeah, the event's happening right now. Yeah, there's still, there's still got, there's still stuff happening right now, actually. Yeah, there's still events happening right now with it. And there's a lot of, it's always harder to win. It's always harder to win Emmy Awards because there's just so much competition from everywhere. Like you'll have to wait until the stuff's over with. But again, eight. It's also like if you look at the actual nominations, it's tied with another show. It's tied with another show. Yeah, going to bed. It's always the same. It is always the same. Something always comes out after you're heading off. But thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the chats as always. Have a good sleep. And I will see you next time.
Good night.
Why did they put this kind of engine into making you Steel Samurai show or something? What role are you playing in this one? I'm TAURASAURUS himself. No way, so you're the star? Well, not quite. I'm in a costume, see? My face would never appear on screen. Really? Still, that's pretty amazing. Wish I could wear a costume like that. Hey, do you think I could try it on sometime? I'd settle for just climbing inside one of the horns. I'd love to say yes, but it's not how it works. You can't really climb inside that part. I get it, because I'm an outsider, right? That's not the issue at all here, Cam. Sean Fenn. Can I ask you a couple of questions about Sean? Sean, oh sure. Then he told me what happened. Just disappeared, right? Yeah, sounds like him. Does he do that a lot? Yeah, kinda. You take 5 mid-shoot, you look around sometimes and you're just gone. Do you have any idea where he might have headed off to? Sorry, no. Didn't see him leaving the set, though. He did? Where was he headed? Got on the site bus. I was checking some equipment over by the time I looked back up, he was gone. The site bus? I wonder if he left any clues behind. Do you mind if we take a look inside the bus, Mr. Powers? Sure, you'll have to excuse the mess, though. Alright, let's see what we can find. I guess that's all. Well, maybe we'll keep looking around, because I've still got things to interact with. Worry about it later. Because, yeah, the event for what do you call it? The image is still happening at the moment, because it's a 2-day event. It's a 2-day event right now, so that's why it's, it's happening. So that means, like, later today and maybe sometime tomorrow and the next day, there'll be a lot of information coming out. You've already talked to you, done all that. So an array of filming equipment here. You getting ready to shoot something? No, nothing scheduled for today at this location. It's just a case that's gone missing. Case? What is he talking about? Yeah, well, that stuff there is normally stored into a large case. Look away for 5 minutes and it's wandered off somewhere. It's like there's a thief around here. What exactly was taken? Just the case, as far as I can tell. Stolen from next to the site bus, its contents were left behind. Why didn't they take that? I would have been more interested in what was inside it myself. Guess whoever took it must have needed the case more than its contents. Did they need to put something in it? Okay. They did say the van, right? So... I guess that's the only thing we have left to examine is just the van. Where would Sean have been sitting? Sure, no. That's his seat with the backpack on it. There's something poking out of it. A videotape. Use these when we're shooting. Why would Sean have one? Why indeed? Is there something he wanted to record? This could be a clue. Do you have a way for us to check what's on the tape? Sure, there's a couple of monitors set up right over there. Alright, hit and play. What is the tape? Sean, is he rehearsing his lines? Sean was there on his own, running his lines. There's a clearly visible footprint right there, which means this must be from last night. Yeah, he does that sometimes. If he's not happy with the scene, he borrows the equipment and goes over it on his own time. Wow, he's really dedicated, huh? Sure is. He may be young, but he takes his craft seriously. You gotta admire it. Well, that part of it at least. The using the kit without asking part, not so much. And he would have been able to use the equipment on his own. Sure, if all he wanted was to do was shoot something pretty basic. What is it, Kate? Where did Sean go? Ran off somewhere. Just left the camera running? It stopped. I guess he ran out of tape. So that's all that's on there. Sean's rehearsal? Filmed yesterday evening shows Sean rehearsing by a monster footprint. Oh. It's midday already. I'm just like, oh, it's like, there's nothing else that's changed, right? It's just him there, and then I'm not noticing any other differences between this apart from him being there and not being there. Judge Cavell and the others are doing okay? Not sure. How long is it realistically possible to drag out proceedings, I wonder? We have to find Sean. Indeed we do. Aw, heck, not like that, dang it. Wait. Oh no, it's like, they got Lotta and we've got Tabbyloid. Yes, I did say Tabbyloid, that's the name of the character. How do you think we're gonna get a scoop like that? Sorry, Chief, my bad. How many times I gotta say it? We're scoop fiends, wild critters that survive in scoops and scoops alone. Every second we ain't scooping, we're starving. It's scoop or die out here. Yes, Chief. Well, look who it is. Although I can't help but wish it wasn't. When did those two get here? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. We should go talk to them. Should we? Fine. Alright, I guess we gotta go and talk to Lotta and Tabbyloid. Not like there's anything else around here we can do right now. Here we go. Alright, Tabbyloid. Miss Lloyd calls you Chief, doesn't she? Sure does, because that's exactly what I am. She's my #1 cub reporter. She's my unique brand of shutterbug and caught her eye. So she came to me to learn the trade. Why am I getting messed in? Oh, oops, I forgot to take that off of... Why am I getting messaged on the weekend from these things? Maybe a scribbler and a snapper, but both of us are hungry for scoop soup 24/7. Besides, who doesn't want to be called Chief, right? Miss Hart's pictures were what drew Miss Lloyd to her. There's no surprise that this particular chief attracted an apprentice with such unique tastes. Sure, she doesn't scroll no big stories just yet, but she's hungry. Boy, is she. Hungrier than me, even. She was a TAURASAURUS exclusive batter than a cow that was a chicken. She's been turning this place upside down all day looking for leads. She has? Maybe she knows something about the kidnapping. I think we should ask her, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Agreed. We need all the help we can get to find Sean. I can think of one piece of evidence that might encourage her to tell us what we need to know. Your scoop. Now that the story of the underground auction is in the bag, what's next? Okay, now we've got Tabbyloid as well. Come on, as if you need to ask. TAURASAURUS, that's what. Fate done dropped right into my danged lap. Stuck it upstairs to cover the auction. Then she shows up right on the doorstep and stomps all big old footprints everywhere for good measure. Do you have a particular news outlet in mind for this big scoop? Does a bear do its business in the woods? Got me 2 or 3 in mind. They'll be all over this like a rash. In fact, there's even one right here in the big building. Tabby and me were in and out of there all the time. I mean, mostly on account of how fond they seem to be of us throwing us out on their ears, but still. Sounds as if they're both more out than in. I guess that's it. I guess we just talk to Tabbyloid now for... Oh, hey, my good friend Ruffles. Good to see y'all again. You, Miss Lloyd, but how come you're here, if you don't mind me asking? Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was, of course, entirely groundless. But the fact remains that you were a willing participant in the staged assassination attempt. Police would no doubt wish to speak to you about the matter. You should be aware that you may well be punished for your actions. Well, they kind of dropped the whole case out of nowhere. Packed me up and shipped me home without so much as a slap on the wrist. Guess it was their way of saying, you keep up the good work now. It seemed kind of keen to get me to never ever mention the whole thing ever again, though. Yes, because you weren't part of the official story of the attempt of the assassination of the president's life. They can't afford to have you getting in the way of that.
Sandsworth, telling Tubby not to talk is like trying to stop a dam from bursting with a piece of tape.
Not exactly the most delicate way of putting it.
Well, the whole thing, of course. Every last detail, plus a few of my own. And into the paper. Hopes all high and all. But nothing. Not a peep.
Is somebody putting pressure on them? Well, with the details you added a bit too gratuitous, perhaps. Both seem equally plausible, unfortunately. Reporting. What are you doing here at the big building? Are you reporting on something?
Hey, maybe I didn't make this clear enough. First time we met.
Who's that
Reporter to scratch your back, you gotta scratch yours first if you catch my meaning.
You mean you want me to give you something you can use for an article?
Bingo, and better be good.
Because if it ain't, this conversation's over. We do need to know about what might have happened to Sean. Perhaps I could show her a piece of evidence. See if she has anything to give me in return. I think this is now officially, like, investigation time. I think we've done everything that I'm assuming that we have to present a logger with something. And we also have these as well. We have, like, more, logic presentation things to do. We gotta give Laura some information. Well, we gotta give Tabby information in exchange for her talking. So, and then we have to do some logic stuff. I don't know how long I don't know how much more we have left, but like this case is already taking like we've already spent 4 hours almost in this as well. So we're gonna give Tabby some exclusives, I guess. Because a lot of them already have it, so... Let's load this picture.
Say no more, Ruffles. I already know what you're gonna ask.
You do?
Looking for him, right? The kid. Just can't get from under the drama, huh? Wherever he goes, the bodies follow. Miles Edgeworth, trouble magnet. Pretty much sums you up, right?
Is my reputation really so sordid?
And now, you done got yourself wrapped up in a kidnapping too. Crazy. What do you know about that? Pop down, will ya? Can't be talking about this stuff too loud. I ain't even told the chief about it. Gotta keep it on the down low, okay? So, that ain't the kind I want out of the bag just yet.
Seriously, how do you know about it? Surely Judge Gravel hasn't told anybody except us.
But you'd just love to know, wouldn't you? But you can't, it's a secret.
She's as stubborn as ever, it seems.
Quit staring at me like that. I ain't showing nothing but that thundercloud of a face.
What she knows.
Nice thing, right? You sure do. Truth is, I done saw it. Little kid being buttoned up by 2 shady characters in black suits.
According to Miss Lloyd, 2 men in black suits took Sean away. Okay, so we know those were apparently supposed to be like with Lang, I think. Or it could be the bodyguards of...
You know where they went?
No, don't got a clue. It was kind of far away when I spotted him. Lost sight pretty quick. Dang it. Still, at least we know something about our kidnappers now. Yes, 2 men in black. Yeah, we're not going to get any more information out of anyone else. I guess now we have to put the logic together just so we can continue forward. That usually seems to be the most logical conclusion to make and to get to. Alright, I guess now we'll just do some logic. Because now, I'm pretty sure I've investigated everything else in this area, so we'll probably just end up, thing. So now we can probably connect the men in black and the 2 men together, because, that would be the thing. We are coming up on another trophy as well. Wait, what? Hang on a second. I need to check something real quick. If that is actually true with the, we are gonna get another trophy for this stream, so that's also good. Have they actually officially announced anything?
Announcement.
I thought I saw something about Wolverine news.
Oh.
Oh, it's just a new stuff from 3 days ago. Okay, so it wasn't that. I thought that maybe they had announced, I thought they'd maybe announce something for the Wolverine game right now, but I do not think that they have. No, it doesn't look like anything's been announced, but it could just be for the state of play. So we are going to get another trophy, and then pretty much the only other trophies we have left are just the ones to finishing the game. Miss Lloyd saw 2 men taking Sean away. Taxi driver remembers giving 2 similar-looking men a ride. It must be the same people, right? I'd say it's a distinct possibility, yes, but there's one thing that doesn't make sense. Taxi driver said specifically that the 2 men didn't have a child with them. Yeah, that is weird. So connect the... Oh, is that what happened? Because they did say that there was a case missing. That case is big enough to put a kid in it. If they had I don't remember if they said that they had a case with them or not, but if they did have a case with them, that would make sense to be able to put him in a case, and then... Because I don't think there's any other patterns here with these other... Could have been the kidnappers who stole the case. Wait, you mean... Yes, what if they put Sean inside it? He's little enough that he'd fit, I guess. It's the reason the taxi driver didn't see him. Might be that he was loaded into the truck as baggage. Why did they need to hide him? Imagine they might not have planned to originally. They didn't count on there being a police presence here in the plaza.
Right, that makes sense. They didn't want the officer on duty to see them going off with Sean. So they took a rather drastic measure. That must be it. Alright, let's go see what the taxi driver can tell us. Too many told us about. Did they have any baggage with them? Boy, did they. A giant case. Wasn't easy getting that thing in the trunk, I tell you.
That settles it. They must have been the kidnappers.
Why did you take these two men, if you don't mind me asking? Look, you can see this is important. How about I give you a ride there?
It's a great idea. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
Alright, thank you. My pleasure, folks. Investigation is complete. Good. Where are we off to? April 6th, 12:57 p.m. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm not gonna write all the different question marks here.
Do we have to drive that fast?
I feel kinda queasy.
You okay, Mr. Edgeworth?
You look a little green yourself. I'm fine. The driver said he took the men to the garage of this house right there.
Which means this must be where they brought the case. Oh, wait, look at the item. Look at the name in the mailbox.
The name? What? Excelsius Winner? Oh. But didn't Winner, like... Didn't Winner get arrested? Like, I thought they arrested him on that day, so how is he back at his house? Yeah. Also, I'm probably gonna take a break, actually. So it might be a little bit of time, because I'll have to take this off. I'll have to take this off, and I'll have to, put it back on again, so it could be, oh no, it could be a few minutes. And I'll be back in the thing, so I'll just keep it on here for now. We'll still be able to get what we need done, but I should have probably actually gone before I put this on, but I've been in this for over an hour at this point, so I'll put it back on when I come back in. Yeah. I guess I will leave the microphone on in case.
Oh, in case I wanted to talk to anyone.
Well, in case someone appears on stream, then I might be able to like thing. I mean, I know I can put on the waiting time, but you're also here, so.
I mean, that's okay. If I spot anyone online,
I might also need you to help me get these buttons off, because like
You'll have to probably
Actually, no,
wait then, because I'm in the middle of.
Oh no! Well, I have to get these buttons off anyway,
I'm in the
but I do
middle
have
of
to.
boss fight.
This is what the annoying part is that I need to go, and well, not in a rush, but like I didn't think about that when I started stream, so just bear with me. We will. Unfortunately, this Pikachu onesie doesn't come with its own special pouch.
I wish it came with Velcro instead of buttons.
Yeah, that would also have helped. But again, it also would have helped if nobody redeemed it.
You don't blame the person who redeemed it.
Yes, I'm going to take this off. I will leave it with you. I will leave it with you.
Oh, good.
Is it?
Just put it in the pile. Just on the.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Because it's like I can't take it with me. I've got to shed my skin. My viewership just went up. Hang on a second.
It was at 4, I think.
Yeah, but then it went from 2 to 4, so it's like. Just for now, I'm gonna take it off. All right, so I'll be back in maybe like 5 minutes or so, but I'll have to re-put I'll have to re-put it all back on again. So I do need to go and take a break, and I will just leave. And this is gonna be an ad running in 2 minutes anyway, so it's not like I worry too much about that.
Look, the boss fight's done. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm currently playing Genshin at the moment. everybody is doing good and you're enjoying the stream.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hopefully Nathan won't be too long. Oh, the Toxel escaped. No. hard for me to entertain the masses because I didn't know what to talk about.
It's okay, you didn't have to do that. I was
You're
just...
forgetting the onesie.
Yeah, I know. I'm not forgetting it. I just want to put it on. Oh, wait. I don't think I...
forget the onesie.
I'm not forgetting the onesie. The onesie's still there. It's okay. The ad break was on anyway, and, you know. I'll be back to entertain the masses in a second. I need to put my costume back on.
It's not a costume, it's your skin.
Oh. Alright. Back to being a Pikachu for
However long.
yeah.
You'll be fine.
Said I don't do anything for you. I provide you with valuable entertainment.
Yes.
Yes. And then I realized I gotta put the buttons back on again.
Mm-hmm.
And then get the hood back on.
Yes, and the wood.
Are you doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh no. You haven't been talking to Rico about me, have you?
No, but, she was he helping me with bosses.
Almost done, Chad. I've got only just the one button left. I think I only have the one button left. I'll be back over there. I've got everything. All the buttons.
Oh, the buttons.
All the buttons are done.
Oh, I love the buttons.
Yes, all the buttons are done. Take this off because
Put that thing on.
okay. I am back as a Pikachu
Yes.
once again. My owner let me like free for a little bit. And said like maybe out of your Pokeball.
I don't have a plushy Pokeball, I need to get one.
Oh no. I can only imagine you just throw it at me.
Yeah, exactly. Go to a Pokeball, hit you in the head with it.
Ow.
It'll be a plush one.
Alright. There we go. Need to put the hood on now. Shouldn't be any more breaks or anything. At least until we finish, maybe, but shouldn't be any more breaks at this point. Just make sure everything else is working. Alright. Try to make it so that it's like not like covering my eyes, but also like so that everyone can see the. I can't see Allison from this side. Which I mean I don't need. After what she's put me through today, I don't need to see her anymore. So. Alright. This must be that chairman guy's house. Says this winner ordered Sean's kidnapping. Isn't he currently under arrest? I mean, he is. That doesn't mean anything though, because he was under arrest. Like he was, you know, he probably has influence, right? The garage door is unlocked. Just put it that quickly. Though I guess I probably shouldn't be so surprised. Oh, there's the case. Also a really nice bike. Reminds me of something from like Ghost Rider. Suppose imagine if you're in here, I guess Winner Senior must be something of a motorhead. Anybody home? No? Anybody? What are we, okay? Common house thieves?
Who's that Pokemon?
You take that back. We're great fees and don't let me ever hear you say different. Have some self-respect, Mr. Edgeworth. She didn't like that at all. Anyway, there seems numbers around, which hopefully means we're not at risk of being arrested. Don't let your guard down yet. We've only just getting started here. Let's find us some treasures. Are we supposed to be looking for Sean? Well. Hey, wait! The bike is super cool. There's even a skull over the headlight. Suppose it's designed so that the eyes light up when you turn it on. Really? Wow. I'll bet it's still nothing compared to when you get that steely glint in your eye. My eyes don't actually light up, okay? Alright. Think we know what this is. Yes, this has to be it. The equipment case that Mr. Powers told us was stolen. Adjust this again. Doesn't look right. They found little Sean up, packed him in there, and shipped him all the way here, huh? He's a boy, Kate, not a piece of equipment. And it's possible that he's still here. We better find him. My reputation as a great faith is riding on this, and yours is my assistant. Sure it is. There's a sledgehammer, a shovel, and a bunch of heavy-duty tools here. That thing makes Judge Gavel's hammer look puny. If I ever become a judge, I'm getting one like this. Dad, you'd make yourself very popular swinging one of those around in the courtroom. Really? Fine. What if I swung that shovel around instead? Then it wouldn't be a courtroom, it would be a circus. Promise me you won't do that. Oh, just the... Look at these huge bags of flour, Mr. Edgeworth. If we had some water and a rolling pin, we could make us some delicious fresh noodles. I like them nice and firm, don't you? You have to boil them just the right amount. That's not flour, Kay, it's cement. If you mix it with water, it would become very, very firm indeed. Really? Wow. Cement noodles? Yeah, those would probably kind of get stuck in your throat, huh? Just a little, Kay, just a little. Maybe we have to investigate a little bit more in the... Investigate a little bit more with the bike. Not sure how much else we've got left to really investigate. Bike thing? No. What else have we got? Handlebars? No. Oh, the actual... Wait a second, I saw the thing where? I saw the... I thought I saw a free... Oh, the tools. Okay. Hang on, so I'm just gonna finish these chips up. Look, a treasure! Oh, gloves as well. These are mechanics gloves. I see they got death spelled on them. They're designed to be worn when fixing vehicles or working with machines. They're covered in oil that looks like it must have been from a machine, too. Strangely dirt, an awful lot of dirt. Thought they would have gotten like that from motorcycle maintenance. I hate the guy, but I have to admit, I like his gloves a lot. Think you can maybe come up with a good excuse to borrow them? I was about to take them into evidence, but now I'm not so sure that's a good idea. I forgot that the guy, Excelsius was, he wore, like, biker vests and stuff, so I guess that makes sense that this is his bike. Yeah. I guess we'll just wait and see. I think that's the last thing we have to investigate as well.
How about I just leave it? How about I just take
I
it?
like to make sure that it doesn't flop up all over the place.
Well, I could have just like taken it to the bin.
Yes, you could have, but you also haven't done Exhibit A.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten that.
And then, like, also all the other exhibits whenever I come in here and I'm checking things like, oh, there's chip packets here, there's always, like, lollipop stick wrappers and things bent in a certain way on here or on here, like, Exhibit A. this is Exhibit A, and then Exhibit B, C, D, E, etc., etc. Like,
I haven't. Yeah, well, it's because I haven't gone out the room yet.
next time I'm just gonna collect them all, and I'm gonna like put them back into this place once I finish streaming, and just be like, this is the collection of all the things that you've done. Alright.
Back to single player.
Back to single. Oh, you're not. Back to single player.
Finished all the stuff.
That's good. Okay. Meant for motorcycle maintenance, but currently covered in dirt for some reason. Can I examine those? I can. Okay, I can examine them, but I can't, like,
You can't.
examine them, like, move them around.
Oh.
You can just look at them. Alright.
Somebody in the back there.
Sean, is that you?
Sean, stay right there. We're coming. Huh?
That's... Oh. But, Mr. Winner... Why is he tied up in his own house? This is Excelsius Winner's house. This would obviously be his father's house. He's tied up in his own house. Which means that someone would have had to have, like, been invited... Like, how do I put it this way? To be able to be tied up in your own house, you have to have at least invited that person in.
What's he doing here? Wait, this is Chairman Winner's house, right? Which means...
Yes, it's Mr. Winner's home too, presumably. So how did he wind up like this? Untie him, Kay, quickly.
Well, expert rope work, huh? Leave it to me. Alright, like this and through there and you're free. Are you okay, Eustace?
He looks like he's been through hell. How did you come to be tied up down here?
I don't know. You found me. Why don't you tell me?
Because we don't know, which is why we're asking.
Not sure you're going to be able to get much out of him like this.
No, in which case, there's only one thing for it.
Wait, you mean...
I hate to beat a man while he's down, but it might be the only way.
Are you sure? Look, don't go too hard on him, okay? You might push him over the edge.
You're not gonna tickle him, are you?
Understood, I'll tread carefully, I promise. Now we're gonna make him play Assassin's Creed 3.
No.
The true, like, way to have people give up information. I give up, but I'm gonna play it, okay? I'll tell you everything. Never held back against my opponents before, after all. Oh, never mind, we're going to the Shadow Realm. Alright, there's a trophy related to this. We need to basically, this is actually... there's an actual second option that we want to say here. That will give us a trophy, which will be the last optional trophy that we need, and then we have to just do this normally. So we actually want to say... I thought for a second we have to do something else, but, we actually do lose our entire time limit by getting it wrong. So we'll do that, and then we'll get the trophy, and then we'll go and do everything else like normal. And then we just have to complete the case, and we'll be done with that. Last time we saw him, he was running out of the courtroom. How did he wind up here? I don't understand. You don't know what it's like being me. Oh, he has 5 chess pieces. been through a lot. It's going to be hard to know what might cause him to lose control. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, can I save? It's like, yeah, I can. In which case, I guess I'll have to just quietly listen to what he has to say. Why me? Why am I always the last one to know? The butt of every joke. Clearly has questions. I'll have to do my best to try and answer them. He's also clearly in no state for this, so I need to try and finish this quickly. Should figure out what he needs to hear and try to calm him down. Alright. Shadow Realm chess activated. I'm gonna save the game because this will actually deplete our... doing this thing will deplete our time all the way from the start. I'd rather not have that happen. I'd rather just complete it. Try and complete it, especially if I do get stuff incorrect or we take too long. Because if you run out of time, you end up having to redo everything again. Everything again. Alright, so we're gonna say you're a total failure of a human being. Not the one thing that you want to say, but this is the thing we have to say, this is the thing we have to say for the trophy. I've noticed something over the short time we've known each other, Eustace. You're utterly worthless. Imagine telling that this is like after we've untied him and everything.
I know. Oh, that's sad.
Don't you think you should just start over? Try to learn to be a decent human being from scratch?
He's best.
Calm down, I'm not done yet. I don't care, I don't want to hear what you have to say. I don't want to hear what anybody has to say.
Oh, well.
I pushed him too far. Yeah, it just depletes the entire gauge. Why don't you just leave me alone? Do you think I'm gonna trust you? I don't trust anybody anymore. We got the trophy. That's all that matters.
Oh, that was it for a trophy?
Yes.
I thought that was legit, like, what you actually had to say.
No.
Okay.
It's just for the trophy. We only have to now just complete the game. We have all the other trophies.
That would have been like, poor Eustace.
Platinum is inbound. Not today's stream, but maybe the next one.
I felt so bad for
Alright, I'm gonna reload the save so I don't lose health. But yeah. That's not what you want to say. If you go and say that, you lose health. Because you basically just told him that he was useless, which... He makes mistakes. It's just like what Gavel said. He makes mistakes, but...
Everyone makes mistakes.
He makes mistakes, but at least he's... He eventually comes around in the end, I guess. Let's take a deep breath and tell me what's on your mind, Eustace. No, well, not. Even if I did, it's not like you'd listen to me. Bide my time. What is this? Why aren't you shouting? Objection! You're always shouting objection! Bide my time again. Oh, if you want to know what my inspiration behind this character was, is I wanted to voice him like it was Gary. Gary Oak.
Oh. My brain is
that Pokemon?
Smell you later, Gramps.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he usually says that to Ash.
What? You're really gonna listen to me? Learning the truth about your father can't have been easy. I can only sympathize. That wasn't the hard part. The hard part was losing everything I ever had in a single morning. Bide our time again. Still angry. Everything I thought I worked for, it was all a lie. Dad just made it happen. So tell me, Edgeworth, what am I supposed to believe in now? You have to believe in yourself. You can lose faith in everything but yourself. That you have to believe in. But you don't have to do it alone. Experience I can't give you, but knowledge, that I'm happy to offer. This is gonna be a long mind chest. I had some time to think while I was tied up like that, and I realized something. I'm not cut out to be a prosecutor. I'm incompetent.
Don't even know the right word.
I think you mean incompetent. I think the word you're looking for is incompetent. But judging one's own competence is notoriously difficult, so I need you to trust me on something. You're getting better at this, Eustace. Day by day, inch by inch, I swear it. Now I need to ask you something. Will you help me out?
Sure, what do you want to know?
Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. Next, I want you to tell me about your kidnapping. I need you to be as detailed as possible, Eustace. Tell me everything you remember seeing and hearing. Alright, this is where we need to basically make sure that we do this fast. Oh, that's interesting. Has that been changed now?
What's been changed now?
Apparently there is now a... I want to check that. There's a new night curfew.
Oh. For here?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. From October 1st, 2025, a new law will stop Australians aged 60 and above from driving at night.
Between 10 and 5 a.m.
Between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m., older drivers won't be allowed on the roads unless they qualify for an exemption.
Okay.
I just saw a thing here that it's like, apparently, and that's on the... Yeah.
Let me just put on my phone.
I just saw a thing, if that's correct.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Elderly drivers will be required to have on file a senior license badge. Yeah.
Search up Australian
Any driver at the age of 65 or above is encouraged... Yeah, okay, that's different.
rules update. Okay.
Yeah, if you can find that, an official thing, but I just realized this now, it's like, that's an actual... Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we've got a lot of things to do. Yeah, okay. It's long, yeah. So the issue is that if we do run out of time, then that means I have to redo everything again, so... So we're gonna bite out time. Owner kidnaps father. Why were you taken to your own home? Why would somebody kidnap you and then take you back to your own home?
Don't you think I want to know that too? I'm the victim here. What are you asking me for? How am I supposed to know? They locked me up in that box, then locked me up in here. I was so scared, so scared.
Did you happen to overhear anything your kidnappers might have said?
I think one said, if you want to blame somebody, blame the guy who owns this house.
Yeah, the owner would be, Eustace, so... The owner of this house, that's your father, isn't it?
It is, I guess it is, huh? Oh, I get it. Kidnappers were people who hated my dad.
That's not it, at least not based on what else we know of that situation. If there was some kind of link between the kidnappers and when Senior, that could be a clue. What did the kidnappers want, I think was the option.
I mean, I tried clicking on it. It doesn't allow you to click on the page.
No, I just saw a notification on my tablet and it just said Australian traffic road laws change, and then it was like night curfew to 60 and above, and I'm like, I don't know if that's official yet, but I mean, it's in whenever they say like the first, it's like
I mean, there are others that say that too, but it doesn't specifically say it's.
Because the thing was that I saw that it said the 1st of October, and it's like, well, think about it. Every time that there's new laws that get passed, it's always on the 1st of the month.
I know, but like I clicked on the thing and it didn't even take me to a page. It's from plasticpolice.com.
So I guess you'll have to just wait until
and then
like.
there's another one that says JKS Patio.
I reckon it might just be a matter of waiting to see what happens.
JKS Patios also has a thing about driving over 60. The gym experience about seeing your license badges.
Do you have an idea who your kidnappers might have been? No, of course I don't. If I did it, I've told you already.
Perth soils.
Time to deploy my clue. Your father was behind the kidnapping. Captain wanted you easily at hand, where could be more convenient than one's own home. Hate to break it to you, Eustace, but the kidnapping was ordered by your father. You don't think he wanted me out of the way? That he was going to kill me? I think we bide our time. Are you ignoring me? Is this some game of yours? Are you trying to make me feel even worse? No, calm down, please. Seems I chose the wrong moment to say oh. See, this is why I don't like the... This is why I don't like these time segments, because you're gonna redo the whole thing again.
I did try clicking on that thing and it didn't come up with anything.
Hang on a second.
You couldn't like load the page.
That's done, then that's okay. So it's of course not. Which, fine. I thought for a second I had to calm him down to get some more information. So kidnappers, motive, and then what did they ask? I should get the next one, don't I?
Yeah, I couldn't even click on the page, so.
What good would that have done him?
It wasn't even
His own son dead in the family garage. He would instantly have become the prime suspect. You're right. Okay, so why did he have me kidnapped? Well, it won't have been for a ransom, not his own son. That would make sense. So his motive for the kidnapping must have been something else. This could be an important clue. So now I guess we say what they want. Do you have any idea why somebody might have wanted to kidnap you? What do you mean? Why does anybody kidnap anybody? For a ransom, right? Time to deploy my clue. That wasn't your father's motive. Why would somebody kidnap their own child if they were planning on demanding a ransom? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Anybody odd happen? Did anything odd happen during the kidnapping? No, I just answered their stupid question, and then they grabbed me. What did they ask you? A question? What did they ask you? Stop glaring at me like that. What was it again? Oh yeah, they asked me if I knew Gavel. Of course, things are starting to fall into place now. You would think that they would already know who she is, but I guess in this case they do not. No.
See, I don't know if that thing's legit or not.
I don't know if it is either, but I just saw it. And when I saw it,
clicked on the link and it didn't allow me to open
when I
it.
saw October 1st, it's like, well, it might be a possibility. I mean, it's appearing on my phone as a thing, so it's like
yeah,
that's...
but all the sites are like perthsoils.com.
Yeah. I suppose it's just a matter of just waiting.
GKSpatios.com that I use talking about it, and this was all like from 5 to 8 days ago, and...
Because I don't look up all this stuff, so why was I getting notified about it unless it
I
wasn't
don't either, but...
His goal wasn't to kidnap you. He was out to kidnap Judge Gavel's son, Sean Fenn.
I hope it's not a scam.
Because he wanted to force her honor into declaring Warden Lagarde not guilty. Wait, Gavel has a son, and it was also Lagarde would be found not guilty? I think you were mistaken for Sean, and that's why you were kidnapped. You mean I went through all that by mistake? Wait, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that would explain the part where... Where what? Have you remembered something? No, it's nothing. I'm nothing. I'm useless. Meaningless. Just go. Just leave me alone. This isn't good. I think I've pushed him as far as he can reasonably be pushed. I have to calm him down and get him to tell me what it is he just remembered. Judging by his fragile demeanor, I'd say he's still suffering considerably. I need to help him get back on his feet. Now I need to, like, again, do this 3 more times. So many questions. That's 2 things already done. Sorry. Father, bite time twice, approval. Remembered something just now. What was it? I didn't remember anything. All I remember is him. You mean your father? Him? You mean your father? No, I didn't mean to bring him up. I'm nothing compared to him. I'd never make a prosecutor if he didn't help me. Been wanting to ask about that for some time. Why did you become a prosecutor? What do you mean? You think it too, don't you? That I wasn't meant to be one? That I'm not good enough? Yeah, whiteout time. I just like how it's like you can insult him as well. Say something, will you? You chose this path. Why? You must have a reason. It's not like that. There's no big reason behind it all. The reason is stupid and dumb and not important. Whiteout time, a second time. Anytime that they're like aggressive or like sad or feeling like something like that, you always have to bide the time usually. Like I said, it's stupid. Probably doesn't mean much to anybody except me. Often felt much the same about my own reasons for becoming a prosecutor. Really? You have? You're a real one. A good one. A success. Even my dad, the chairman of the committee, said so. Yeah, he wanted his father's approval. Which makes a hell of a lot of sense that he wanted the approval of them because, you know, if he wanted the approval of his father, he could have certainly, he just wanted to be, him to be proud of him, I guess. That's the best way to put it. If I became the best prosecutor out there, he'd finally accept me for who I am. Just wanted to not be useless. You're not covering for your father in any way, are you? No, I won't cover for him ever again. I mean, why would I after what he's done? Okay, I think that's the next part. So now, yeah, 2 more. To be of use, clear his name, and that's the next one. Oh god. Because you want to be of use to him. You have a strong desire to be of use to him, so that he'll approve to you. Is that fair to say? I mean, why can't I be? Just once in my stupid life. Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clean his name? It's... clear his name? It isn't possible to clean a name, Eustace, but you can clear one. So does that mean that he's innocent somehow? I never knew that. In your father's case, though, it's going to be hard. His crimes continue as your kidnapping shows. Knowing that, do you still think you can help him? What else do I have? What else am I supposed to do? Why don't you be the better man and rise above the father who made a fool of you? Stare him straight in the eyes and stop him from committing any more crimes. Hey, you're right. I'll prove him wrong about me. I'll prove him wrong about everything. It seems to have calmed him down. Now I just need to get him to tell me what happened to the evidence. Let's see if I can't give him the courage he'll need to send it to his father. What connects the God and your father? What's the connection between your father and more than the God? Sorry, I don't know much about that. You can't think of anything. Even the smallest morsel could be a valuable clue. I think they maybe worked together once. And No, I'm pausing this a lot, but it's just because we could run out of time, and also, we'll run out of time in the game. Remember, bide, evidence, bide. What else do you remember? What is it? What else have you remembered? I think she got the job at the prison because my dad recommended her. Interesting. Did he have any particular reason to recommend her? I guess he thought she was good at her job, unlike me. I think they knew each other from back when he was the chief prosecutor. What was he like back then? Was he different at all? He was amazing. There wasn't a piece of evidence he didn't know, or a case file he hadn't read. An intimate knowledge of cases and the evidence pertaining to them. It could be an important clue. Where's the evidence from your case? Key pieces of evidence from the Lagarde trial failed to make it to the courtroom. As the prosecutor in charge, they were your responsibility. Did you misplace them somehow? No, that's not what happened. You haven't heard my side of the story. Bite time again. I thought I was putting them in the safest place there was. But what did I do? What do I do? Seems he's drowning in his own self-doubt again. Guess I'd better send out a lifeboat and bring him in. Okay, so this is where I think we bide our time a second time. Or, no, did we bide our time already? We did. Yeah. Evidence and then messing with the trial. That defeats the yellow one. And then we go and do the walking up the same path. Okay. I gotta remember that when it's yellow, I think, it means that you can... When it's yellow, you can, when it's yellow, you can usually use it as a thing item. I think I know what you thought would be the safest place possible. With your father, isn't that correct? You told me I'd be all safe with them. You said there was nowhere safer. Oh, I'm afraid he betrayed your trust, and in the ugliest way possible. So he got rid of it? Why, Dad? What were you thinking? He wanted to mess with the trial. That's basically what he wanted to do. Yep. Father wanted to obscure the truth in order to ensure that Warden Lagarde was declared innocent. There was no easy way to say this, Eustace, but he used you. Yep. It's unfortunate, but that is what it is. That is what happened. And... Yep. The chance that the evidence is still in Chapman when it's possession. We still don't know where Sean is. We need to get back out there and find him. It's all my fault. What do I do now? Can't stand by and watch him like this. He's had a brutal collision with reality he never knew he never knew even knew existed. Should ask him what he means to do now. Perhaps I can help him figure out that. I don't know why I feel more tired, but hopefully it's just not the Pikachu onesie. Maybe this is fate. Maybe my job is to point him in the right direction. Will you walk the same path as your father? Do you mean to be like your father? To continue to ignore the truth? Come on, give me a break, will you? Can't a guy get a glass of human kindness? When he needs one? Okay. you talking about the milk of human kindness? I'm afraid that's not quite how the phrase is used. It's not. Listen, talking with you like this, it's helpful for me too. There was a time when there was truths I didn't want to face up to either. But a good friend taught me the error of my ways. That's nice, but I don't have anybody like that. I can be that person for you, yeah, but I gotta reason with them. If you could muster the courage to try and find your feet again, I'd be very happy to help. You would? But only if you really mean to try. Don't want to be like my dad. You want to be better than him, don't you? Yes, Eustace, I see it now. We continue to work as a prosecutor? Do you mean to continue working as a prosecutor, Eustace? Don't even want to think about that yet. After all, I only ever became one because of my dad. Probably shouldn't even think about carrying on, should I? Only you can answer that. The only person who can answer that question is you. Only you can decide what path you choose to walk. And I don't want to stop being a prosecutor. If I give up now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I just know it. So he intends to see this through. I'll bear that in mind. Are we done? Or we still got more stuff to do? What do you mean to do? Close by different, okay. And then everything else is that's all naturally stuff, that's all natural stuff. Yeah, okay. Take that to mean that he wants to be a different kind of prosecutor than his father. It's the first important decision he's ever made for himself, and it tells us where he means to go next. What do you mean to do now? So what now, Eustace? First I'm gonna give this stupid jacket back. I don't deserve to wear it. Dad always said that clothes make you a man, but I'm no man. It's clothes make the man. It is? Thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you today. That's good to hear. Now about that jacket. Why don't we make you into a prosecutor worthy of it? Alright, let's do it. Let's make it so nobody ever makes fun of me ever again. Don't get too excited. Won't let up. You realize that, don't you? You're mine until I say otherwise. Oh no, did I put the wrong one? Was I supposed to bide my time there? Okay, yeah. I'm supposed to, I think, bide my time there. Uh-oh. No, I pushed it on the wrong statement. This is why I don't like doing these without a guide, this part, because it's just... I guess you just gotta try and avoid ignoring him. Sorry, avoid, like, insulting him. How do I get there? Tell me, what do I need to do? Just don't know, I just don't know. If only he'd remember his own words from a few minutes ago. The decision he made should serve as a good guide to what he should do next. You'll be a different kind of prosecutor. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just avoid trying to, avoid trying to, avoid trying to not support them or whatever is the best way to put it. And just avoid that as best as possible. Avoid trying to do that. I mean, be easy. But the path you've chosen is that of the true prosecutor. Now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you know exactly what to do. You're lucky. I myself still haven't quite decided what to do with my life. But you have, and it's a choice you made, all on your own. Now all you have to do is believe in yourself, and in the path you've chosen. Mistaken for Sean and kidnapped by his own father's underlings. Losing his belief in himself as a prosecutor after his father stole his evidence. He's been through so much in the span of a single day, more than I can imagine. Well, it took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's checkmate. Yep, Shadow Game's over. Well, I don't think I've ever seen him live so fast. He's particularly speedy when it comes to running away from things, it seems. Okay, April 6th, 1:15 PM, Big Building Plaza. Don't have much time left. What, 45 minutes? 45 minutes in game, I should say. I think we'd better check in with Fender. He'll want an update on what we've discovered. We need to know what's going on over at the courthouse. Eustace ran off, right? Isn't he supposed to be a prosecutor in charge? We're just updating Fender. Nothing else would change. Francisco will continue for the prosecution. Okay, is that really alright, though? It's gonna have to be. Like you say, Eustace ran off. Alright. We can't do anything here. We have to just sit through the entire, like... Look, I hate to be a stickler for the details, but let's go over this just one more time, shall we? No murder weapon means no conclusive proof, means no conviction. That's all there is to it.
Objection!
That makes no sense. The lack of a murder weapon doesn't prove your client's innocence. Don't make me come over there and whip it into you. Eddie, darling, how much longer is this going to take? It's almost as if you were trying to drag this out for as long as possible. Sorry, thieves. It's our friend the prosecutor over there. She's stubborn as a freaking mule. Then give me a satisfactory explanation. Or I'll just have to keep whipping you until you can. Seriously, I've already taken more licks than I have at birthdays. Come on, Miles. What's taking so long? I'm happy to buy you some time and all, but I'm taking a beating here. So, gee, this one's important. Mind if I take it? Fine. Fender. Mazzarino, boy am I glad to hear your voice. How are things on your end? We found Eustace. Sweet, and the knife, and the chisel.
Who's that Pokemon?
Fortunately, he entrusted both of them to his father's care. Which means that Chairman Winner is the only person who knows where they are. Chairman Winner? Why would he... We're not quite sure of the specifics just yet. But we do know that Chairman Winner and Warden Lagarde have some sort of connection they'd rather others didn't know about. Gotcha. Alright, guess the next move will be to get Excelsior's Winner on the stand. Best to hear the deets from the proverbial horse's mouth, right? Keep looking for the missing evidence, and for Sean. Well, shake a leg, will you, big guy? Can't keep this one from going to the judges much longer. Or a gnat's whisker away from a verdict here. Understood. Wonder how long Judge Gavel's nerve can hold. This can't be easy for her. We need to hurry. How are things over at the courtroom of doom? They're going to call Chairman Winner to the stand. Who knows how that will go for them? Yeah, he's already stripped to evidence stealing and kidnapping. What else is he capable of? Exactly. Perhaps we should look over any evidence we have relating to him just in case it might help.
Good idea. Alright, leave it to me. Presenting a hot new piece of evidence, fresh from the evidence oven.
The gloves we found in this garage? Yes, I was thinking about those. Anything else?
What about the case file from the IS-7 incident? Chairman Winner was involved in that, right?
Yes, he helped suppress the evidence. It's probably a good idea to have the notes on hand. Alright, already got that. Excellent. And do we have anything else?
You sure do. Last but far from least, there's this.
Your Yodagarasu pin? Kay. I asked for evidence related to Chairman Winner. Can you please try and take this seriously?
Says the guy who spent his life presenting people with evidence has nothing to do with anything.
That's different. Wait, that's Eustace?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Wait.
Rude, you totally ignored me.
What was he doing in the big building, I wonder?
Let's go inside and see if we can figure out what he was up to.
Yes, good idea. Oh, he was investigating the hatch. The hatch is wide open.
Maybe Eustace opened it.
Does this really come down here?
Miss Edgeworth, look! The safe, it's open!
Guess maybe he did come down here. You better take a closer look. I don't think we have any new thing there yet. We never actually investigated. We investigated this area with Emma, right? I think it was Emma that we investigated this area with. So we haven't actually investigated it with Kay. So we should probably do that. Should probably investigate it with Kay instead. Look at these now. No, we still can't. We just have them as evidence. Okay. I'm guessing they want us to look at the safe, so we'll ignore the safe then. Oh, never mind. We better take a look, don't you? The owner will just have to forgive our prying. I thought we were looking at this thing.
Is that a document of some kind? Let's see. Yeah, a document. And there's a photo attached too.
This picture, it's of...
Oh, that's Mr. Knight, right?
I should have investigated the rest of the room first. My name's Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard.
Is there a picture of him in here? What's this paperwork about?
Not sure. Let's take a closer look. You were right, darling. Oh, some sort of connection between Knight and Canis. Do you know, I've been trying to find out who Canis plays his silly correspondence chess games with. Oh, now we know. I'll be pulling Knight into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow. That sounds like a conversation. It sounds like Legard. And I'll make that worm admit he's Canis' lackey if it's the last thing I do. So you do your bit too and retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. Sure, it's still right in front of the planter where we left it. Seems to me some sort of report on Knight.
Yeah, it must be from right around the time he was killed.
Can I please investigate the rest of the room? You know that Knight was killed while being interrogated in the prison wardens. I should have done that before I clicked on the thing. We can safely assume that this document was written by Fifi Legard, don't you?
I'd say so.
Who was it written for?
Guess whoever owns the safe.
I'd say it's likely to be the auctioneer. Celsius Winner himself.
Proof that they really did know each other.
Indeed, and not only that, it proves another connection. The Guard and Winner were trying to flush out Mr. Canis' henchman.
Oh, you mean but he'd harm a Canis, right? The assassin guy with the soft spot for dogs?
Yes, something links the three of them. Something they don't want anybody to know. But what? I don't know yet, but I suspect it has something to do with this case. Report from Warden the Guard, Chairman and Winner, about the connection between Knight and Canis. Please allow me to investigate the rest of this area.
Wait, there's something else in here
I've seen before. There's something on his finger.
Let's take a closer look, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a ring, and an expensive looking one at that.
Don't even think about it, Kane.
I didn't say anything.
Well, well, Mr. Knight. Your chess set and your ring are here too. All your possessions in one place.
Basically, the safe was full of evidence from the murder at the prison.
Seems so.
Which means the missing knife and chisel might be here too. Knife, chisel, no dice. There's nothing else here apart from Mr. Knight's stuff.
Really? Curses. Knight may be dead. Curse you, Edgeworth. That game isn't over yet. But he left unfinished business behind him. I think we need to find out what it was. Took a chest set and a ring found in the safe of the auctions. Okay. Oh, we can leave as well. There's an arrow there. That's the first time I think that's been there, actually. I think that's the first time that actual part's been there. Which is a nice little surprise, I should say. I don't want to leave yet. I'm assuming that I need to leave, but I want to investigate everything first.
Doesn't take a genius to spot that there's something missing here.
Indeed, the German ninja's mask you were found with. The evidence of 2 nights ago aren't weighing on you too heavily, Kay?
Yeah, must stand here at cotton candy store up above. All we need is a Ferris wheel and a rifle range, and we've got ourselves a fairground.
That's what you were talking about? Seems I needn't worry at all.
Let's see, that's 1, 10, 100.
What exactly are you counting?
Zeros on this sign here. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, and 1,000,000. So that's 2,400,000. 2,400,000 pounds? That must be the heaviest statue in the world.
It's not the statue's length, weight, it's the how much it was worth. That's what it is. I feel enough that there would be nothing but a hole in the floor if that were true. I'm actually wondering if I can. I'm gonna save just in case we go upstairs. I want to investigate everything first. Usually I don't need to do this, but I doubt there would be much point descending to the committee chamber right now.
Secret elevator and a secret ladder and a secret storeroom. Oh, built this place sure loves secrets, huh?
You certainly seem to. Do you think that's important somehow?
Sure do. Us great feats love secrets too. Almost as good at hiding stuff as we are stealing it.
Don't worry. I go to your house and hide your Persian slip as I promised. Don't even have any.
Look at this, a giant monkey head. And the monkey has a top knot.
It's the mascot of Global Studios. Showed up in a previous case of mine.
I think I've heard of him. Mr. Monkey. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Monkey.
Close, Kay, but not quite. I think you'll find it's Mrs. Monkey.
Is that so? Shame. Mr. Monkey sounds way cooler, don't you think?
The money is still here as well. Like, no one's bothered to come down to the storeroom here and like, granted, it's been only a day. That's probably what it is. It's been only 1 day since they, It's been only 1 day since the... Well, not even a day, I guess you could say. It's not even been a day since they, solved it. The previous crime.
Stealing money is kind of the big thing with thieves right now.
There are trends in thievery.
Don't worry, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm no fashion victim. I'm my own great thief. They broke the mold when they made this Yadagarasu.
And I guess we better let her continue to believe that stealing money is the latest thing. Legs of 4 human figures holding up the tabletop in the center. It's certainly bold.
It would certainly keep you safe if you hid underneath it during an earthquake. Pencil stuff could fall on top of it, and it still wouldn't break.
Yes, and then you'd be trapped in the company of these 4 strange fellows.
It wouldn't be me trapped under there. Great Fees mostly work outdoors. No, it'd probably be you doing it down there, trying to think of what to talk to them about. Why don't you get under there now and practice a few lines?
No, thank you. I think I've already talked to her, haven't I? Oh, never mind, I haven't talked to her again. She did get some extended stuff.
We found Eustace. There's still no sign of Sean anywhere. Where could he have been taken?
I think the only way to find out will be to ask around and see if we can unearth some clues. We also need to see if we can find the missing murder weapon while we're at it.
We saw Eustace coming out of the big building, right? Maybe there's something here.
Yes, he might have come back to look for something. We should look around, but remember we don't have much time. Here we are again, back in the storeroom.
I can't believe we were only here yesterday. Although I lost my memory. Yeah, I didn't notice at the time. This place is a real treasure trove, huh?
I'm warning you now, Kay. Do not touch anything unless you absolutely have to.
I won't. I promise.
Should take a look around and see if anything's different from when we were here before.
Come on, investigation time.
I wonder if she's right. Is there anything different? The only thing that was different so far is the safe. This is the transceiver to killer contacted us on.
This is Yadagarasu. Repeat, Yadagarasu. Come in, Mr. Edgeworth. Over.
What was that?
We have successfully infiltrated floor 51 of the big building. Over. Transmitting my position now.
I'm standing right next to you, Kay. There's no need to transmit anything.
No way. You got here already? How'd you do that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But can we please get back to our investigation?
Request to regroup and connect duly received. Can do. Over.
Good, then let's get to it.
Much of that. Over and out. They put this box in chains so nobody could open it, huh?
Yes, as you can see.
So I wouldn't just need my rope craft skills to escape. I need some kind to learn some chain work too. It's hard being a great thief these days.
Thief problems? Now there's a type of quandary I thought I'd never thought about before. Have I investigated everything in this room? That evidence from the middle of the prison building with the knife with the chisel. And we're done here. Let's head back up to the roof. Okay, never mind.
You have time to tell me twice to shoot me back up the ladder. Ladder climbing's the best.
I suspect you might be literally the only person in the world who thinks that game. Okay, so we can't investigate that any further, so I guess we have to go actually up the ladder, because we couldn't go up there before. Could not go up the ladder before. We instead, well, this is I think the first time I remember seeing that we actually have an actual arrow to say we should leave. Guys, you doing some cotton candy, perhaps? Wait, what? Oh, it's the killer. I have ice cream too, but if I recall correctly, you weren't much of a fan. You? The killer? It's wonderful to see you looking so well, Mr. Edgeworth.
What are you doing here?
It's just as I said, I'm selling cotton candy. Can I really not interest you in some? Parting clouds, it's called. Very apt. Sweeter than death itself. And so delicious you'll feel you're parting the clouds en route to heaven.
Does that cotton candy look like a bird?
That's ice cream.
Oh,
He was an ice cream salesman in the first case, and then now he's a, he sells cotton candy.
And he's done his jail time.
Yes, and it's Shelley the Killer, if you remember,
Yeah.
if you remember Shelley the
That's
Killer.
why I said he's done his jail time.
I don't think he did jail time in the original game.
Oh, I thought he did.
No, remember, he was the one with Matt Lagarde.
Yeah.
Or Matt Legrand or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, because he was just through the, he was just seen through the,
I thought he killed somebody.
he was just seen through the, I think he was just seen through the transceiver, remember?
Oh, I actually thought he killed somebody.
He did.
Yeah, so he should have done jail time.
I don't think they ever caught him.
Yeah, then they should.
In this case, they didn't catch him because he got away.
No, well, in this case, they should. Yeah, I guess capture him now.
What's Kane Miles Edgeworth gonna do? He's a professional killer.
I mean, true.
He's the last person on Earth I'd accept candy from. I was hoping to ask you about my little message. Did you manage to figure it out yet? Congratulations on another case solved. But I can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can you? Have you been watching us this whole time? Watching you? No, I prefer to think I've been watching over you. Stand here really is the most marvelous little vantage point. How are the two things any different, and what does he want with us? President's murder, was that you? Oh no, my contract elapsed a little while ago. He was rather famous amongst us assassins, you know. The man no one could kill, notoriously stubborn despite multiple attempts over the years. It wasn't just his brawn that kept him safe, he used bodyguards, body doubles, you name it. Certainly it wasn't his brawn that kept him safe. Sadly, this time his bodyguards were nowhere to be found. After Mr. Rook died to save him, too. As I said, it wasn't me. I did not kill without good reason. Which is something else I have to be grateful to Mr. Rook for. Thanks to him, I avoided killing someone entirely, unworthy of my attention. Thanks to... what does that mean? The person who hired me deliberately misled me as to the identity of my target. Betrayal of trust for which I soon won't forgive them. That is why I'm currently doing all I can to track them down. And do you know what I think? I think you and I are looking for the same person. Is he talking about whoever it is that killed the president? Who is this person, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, come now. I can't tell you that. It's against the rules. Revealing the identity of a client is out of the question. I'd hardly stay in business long if people couldn't trust me now, would I? But that doesn't mean there is anything to stop me from catching up with them in my free time. What are you going to do when you find them? Why, dish out a little justice for the betrayal I suffered, of course. What are you saying? What's going to happen to them? I think you can imagine. Well, this hasn't exactly been a pleasant catch-up. Ah, but I shouldn't just leave you completely in the dark. There's something you ought to know. Our mutual friend Buddy Harmacanus. He escaped 3 days ago. Oh, he actually escaped prison. Which I'm just finding out about now. 3 nights ago, to be precise, his cell was suddenly simply empty. Almost as if he knew I was coming to pay him a visit. Wait, the killer went to visit Canis in prison? Does that mean he's the person the killer is looking for? Now, I'd better not take up any more of your time. We'll be seeing one another again soon, I'm sure. Let's both keep up the good work, shall we? We'll run our targets aground in the end. First the killer, now Canis? 2 assassins on the loose. Yep, 2 assassins now. What are we gonna do? We have to catch the killer.
Yeah, catch the killer.
That sound.
Let there be light. I stared into the light when the light came on.
Let there be light.
Then you did.
Yeah, is that what actually happened? You were
I
just
like
like,
was
you were
stretching,
and then it's like, let there be light. And then the light just came on, and it was like, ah!
Well, I said let there be light when the light came on, but like, I looked up at it and he was stretching and then the light came on and I was like,
I
there be light.
You were doing your best vampire impression.
No, I would have hissed.
I thought that was what you were doing.
No, I was like, let there be light.
Oh, I thought you were going to still do the hiss.
The light turned on, I was like, let there be light.
I thought you
and
were still going to do the hiss.
Well, you can hiss if you want. But,
Yes, you can.
but it went in my eyes.
Andrew, that's just Cavell's cell phone. Could it be Sean?
Oh no, I fell down the waterfall.
How's it going, Miles? Whoever it is using a voice changer. Who is this? It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course. Red raincoat? You're the one who abducted Kay. Bingo. Well figured out, Mr. Genius Prosecutor. Can't hear, Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry, where's the speakerphone button? I was as surprised as anybody when she lost her memory like that. Talk about a curveball. Hey, I'm sitting right here, you know. But never mind all that. I called to talk about something else. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winner kill Little Miss Rosie Ringer. This must be the person the killer was talking about. I also called to say thank you. I neither want or need your thanks. Sure, but you deserve them anyway. Guess the penny didn't drop yet, huh? You're right, I abducted Kay, as you put it. But why would I do it? That's right, because I needed you to help me make sure that Winner got caught. If Kay was a suspect, you'd have to look into it. And if you looked into it, you'd be sure to unmask him eventually. After all, you're a genius, right? Everything worked out exactly like I planned. Oh, but there's something else you should know. Something you didn't figure out yet. It wasn't Winner who kidnapped Judge Gavel's boy. You? How do you know about that? You and the good judge are more similar than you know. I think you might even be becoming friends. After all, she visited you at the detention center, right? Seems pretty pally to me. How could they possibly know about that? She didn't even use her real name when she visited. She pretended to be Detective Gumshoe. Anyway, you want to know how I knew about the kidnapping. That one's nice and simple, at least. Because sweet innocent little Sean is here with me right now. Yep. Alright. No! Sounds like that one was a real surprise. Ah, if only I could see your faces. Well, Kay, what do you say? Why don't you come and steal him back, just like you said you would? You wouldn't want the amazing Yadagarazu's first commission to be a failure, would you? I don't even know about that. How can they possibly know so much? Oh, don't get the wrong idea about dear old Excelsius, by the way. Papa Wynn is still a villain through and through. He wanted to kidnap Sean. I just got there first. So there were 2 kidnapping plots. Oh, what a bunch of clowns. His goons kidnapped his own son by mistake. Is Sean really there with you? Prove it. Put him on the phone. Oh, he's here, but I'm afraid I can't do that. He's sleeping. So sweet. Then why should we believe you? You might not be the kidnapper at all. Look, if you don't want to believe me, that's up to you. What do you want? What's the end game here? Are you just trying to get Lagarde acquitted? Nope, I couldn't care less about whether they find her guilty or not. So whoever it is, they're not after the same thing as Chairman Winner. My end game is going to have to stay a secret for now. Alright, nice talking to you. You kids have fun, okay? Don't think for 1 second you'll get away with this. Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice very highly. So
wonder what that bang was. Who was that? I wish I knew, but they didn't give us enough to figure that out. Deliberately, I imagine. So you really have nothing to go on? That's not fair. They sure knew a lot about us. Indeed they did. You're right. It was uncanny how much they seemed to know. How is it possible that they were party to so much that happened in private? Right. They knew everything about the whole kidnapping situation, too. We need to figure out how. Where were they getting their information from? Let's consider this carefully. What were the things they knew? You and the good judge are more similar than you know. I think you might even be becoming friends. After all, she visibly visited the detention center. Right? She seems pretty pally to me. You wouldn't want the amazing Yadagavasu's first commission to be a failure, would you? You even know about that? Sounds like that one was a real surprise. Oh, if only I could see your faces. That's it. Based on the specifics they mentioned, there's only one possible answer. I've got it, Kate. I know how they knew. Really? Whoever it is they were... Following, filming, or listening. Okay, so filming, I don't think they were. They would have had to have been listening, right? Because following would mean that we'd probably be able to see them. It might be listening. Just because, if they were following us, people would have potentially seen. Filming would have also required, like, a lot of in-depth things happening. And so there must be a way. Let me actually, like, quickly, like, scroll down and check some stuff again. Yeah, okay, that's what we're up to. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. Yeah, they'd have to be listening, because following and filming would require them to... If they were filming us, they'd have to be in, like, vantage point situations, and that wouldn't allow them necessarily to hear all the conversations happening. And if they were following us, they would have had to have, like, they probably would have been spotted, because we have so many people that are around that would have, like, said, hey, like, we saw this person. So it would have to be listening. They must have been able to hear us somehow. It's the only possible answer. Like they were eavesdropping on us? Think about what the kidnapper said. Sounds like that one's a real surprise. Only I could see your faces. If only I could see your faces. That means they couldn't... So they weren't filming or following us, yeah. So what were they... What, they hit a bug somewhere? Let me take a look at the stuff in my bag. Where could they have concealed it? We need to go back to what they said again.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yes, they somehow knew about something they shouldn't have. Judge Gavel's impromptu visit in our conversation in the visitor's room. Judge Gavel? Please, Mr. Edgeworth. Take a seat. What evidence did I have on my person at that one point? Bike must have been hidden. Oh! Yeah, that was the one. Okay, that was. That was in case 4. So when we were stripped of all of our evidence after the thing, I believe the only thing that left us was this. Because I remember going. They even mentioned like, oh, at least they let me keep the badge. This is the only piece of evidence that we had on us at time in case 4, because everything else got stripped from us, and every other part is just stuff from this case. So yeah, it had to have been the Yadagarasu pin. Wait, does that mean there's something on the pin then? Because let's check the pin. I didn't check the pin this time. This is the pin Kay always wears. Because I usually I leave it because it's the same thing that they say every time about the Prosecutor's badge. So I thought the pin was the same thing. Can't imagine any faith other than Kay would want to wear it. Is there something like... something on the thing here? It has to be this though. Okay, can I take a close look at your badge? What a grassy pin. No, it's mine. What? Seriously, Mr. Ranchworth? Sure, you're a great Feast assistant now. That doesn't mean you get to wear the pin right away. You have to earn it. I don't want to wear it. I want to check it for bugs. This old thing? Let's take a look, shall we? Now I can examine it. Something I've been wondering for a while now, but is this pin something you inherited, or... Nope, there wasn't one, so I made it myself. I suppose that makes sense. It is quite flashy. Can't imagine any other Faith wanting to wear it. Don't have to be so mean, you know. Alright. Now I can examine the back. I wasn't able to examine the back before, so... Clever on the game. And then there's our bug. Wow! Whoa, sorry. So I was Rain. Yep. Okay. So there was a bug in the... Does that mean that there's been a bug in it ever since? Because, I mean, we've been playing this game the entire time, and... no mention of bugs in the past, so I have no idea. Whatever it is we're dealing with, they came in close contact with you recently. But they knocked me unconscious, you mean? Precisely, which made me think the bug must be in one of your possessions. So I heard my conversation with Judge Gravel, when she visited me. Something that would have been impossible if I didn't have the bug on my person at the time. I get it. So you thought back over what they let you keep hold of when they locked you up. Yes, all the case evidence I was carrying had been confiscated. I mean, the only thing that it could have possibly have been was your pen. So they were listening to this hot thing the whole time. They heard everything we said. Suspect so, everything to do with this case and more. Wait, they're probably listening to what we're saying right now. They may well be, yes. Hey, jerkface! Eavesdropping coward! Why don't you come out and show yourself? What's that sound? Dang it! Huh? Oh, look, it's Tabby. You sure know how to surprise a girl. Gotta shout that loud without a word of warning? Wait, it was her? Made me jump halfway out of my skin. Hey, sorry. What's got you so ornery anyhow? Get a load of this, seriously, it'll make your blood boil. It will, huh? I'm all ears. Wonder if we might be better off keeping it to ourselves, Kay. Assuming we don't want to be all over the front page of tomorrow's paper, that is. Thanks, nearly walked right into that one. Aw, come on, you're no fun at all. I was counting on you opening up and spilling the beans all over this here plaza. Better switch off the bug before I forget. Okay. The person in the red raincoat planted this inside Kay's Yadagarassu pen. So, did y'all find out that they kidnapped Kitty? Oh, speaking of which, the child you saw being taken away. Was it the boy in this photograph? Huh? No, that ain't him. Kid I saw looked dumber in mud. Even if he did have some fancy school uniform. Any prices for guessing who she means? So Miss Lloyd managed to confuse matters once again. I think we'd better take another look around. Back to square one. Hopefully we'll turn out some new information soon. Only 20 minutes left until 2. Are we going to make it in time?
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, I just had a thought. It's about that phone call. There's a weird noise in the background, right?
There was. Don't think for 1 second you'll get away with this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice particularly highly.
What is wrong?
There's like no thing here.
You may have collected it already, question mark?
Normally the thing that the little like statue like base is normally still there. Unless it's down here, maybe. Yes, no, yes, no. No, yes, yes, no. Still no.
Wait, she's right? We heard a loud bang right at the end. There was a loud bang in the background of the kidnapper's cell. Oh, kidnapper's call, sorry. Could that provide a hint as to the kidnapper's location? Loud bang, you see? I see. Will you stop eavesdropping? Boy, you never get any cuddlier, do you, Ruffles? Guess I'll need to speak with Miss Lloyd, too. Much as I don't want to. Alright.
So there's a bug in my Yodakarasi pin this whole time. No, I think we might be up against a great feat here.
Basing that solely on the fact that they planted a listening device?
Sure I am. Real great feat has to be able to read what even the tiniest clues are telling her. And look at how they planted it too. None of us noticed, not even me. At great feat, I can't believe it. I must be losing my touch.
I'm not sure that's the part I'd be anxious about if I were you. Sean's whereabouts?
We're still no closer to finding Sean. I can't believe this. Where could he be? It's driving me crazy.
All we can do now, for now, is keep investigating. Let's take another look around.
You're right, let's do it. We need to go over everything again to see if anything can point us to where he might be.
Yeah, we have to try and figure out where Sean could be, and we've also got to try and figure out stuff for thing as well.
It's not there. Where art thou? Where?
Okay, so they said we have to talk to Tabby, but should probably leave everything till like. Oh, there's Gumshoe. Well, they're my 2 newest pals. More trouble. Hop in. Thank you, but we don't need to go anywhere right now. Oh, you don't gotta say nothing, buddy. I can see it written all over your face. Gotta go make a fresh start, am I right? New town, new house, new everything. Cups on your tail? Where's guys even? Don't matter, just rip it all up and start again. Come on, hop in. Your new life starts right here. Sure, tip generously now. Starting to wonder why we weren't more suspicious of him the first time. How are things looking here, officer? All good? Yes, sir, very good indeed. I haven't just been keeping my eyes and ears peeled, but my nose, tongue, and fingers too. It's a whole new kind of guard duty, and I must say, I'm really relishing the challenge it presents. No offense, but do you mind concentrating on more traditional methods? Maybe.
Stop, Gummy! Why are you running away from us?
Oh,
did Louise do?
Everything. Yeah, I think they legit just changed how this one works.
Detective Gumshoe? You gave up your budge, so I didn't know what to do with myself. You stay right where you are, Detective. So I thought, if you weren't gonna be a prosecutor anymore, then maybe I shouldn't be a detective either. But I was wrong. Even if you're not around, I'll always be a detective. My job will always be to investigate crimes.
That time trial thing was just a stupid commission. Now I have to find my way back to where I'm supposed to go.
Those detectives don't just investigate when prosecutors ask us to. We have to be able to look into stuff ourselves too.
Is that what you were doing just now?
Back then too. You should thank your former subordinate for what I'm about to share. In his desperation to help Kay Faraday, he gave me a valuable piece of information. Detective Gumshoe did that. So Rosie Ringer's autopsy report. When I went down to the detention center to see how Kay was doing, you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth. You make it little by little. Kay Faraday, a murderer. That's the truth I created. Yes, my boy, that's what I like to see. You ever heard that? Yeah, so I went back and looked over the evidence. Dug out a little something I thought might help.
No way, Gummy, you're the best. I'd be in prison right now if it wasn't for you.
My pleasure, kid. Good to see you get your memory back, by the way.
Thanks.
So anyway, like I said, I'm investigating stuff for myself these days. And that's that.
Wait, Gummy, don't run off again. You get it. You can look at the stuff for yourself now. That's great. Help me right when I needed it most.
Right now I need you to work with us. I'm not a prosecutor, or indeed in anything, but we're investigating a case regardless. I'll ask you this not as a prosecutor, but as a friend. If Gumshoe, will you help us?
Who's that Pokemon?
Stop it, sir. You're killing me here.
Come on, Gummy.
Alright, I'll do it. Just stop bowing and being nice to me, okay? It's weird.
Gummy.
Thank you, detective. So what do you need? What have you been up to? Can you tell us what you've discovered in the course of your investigations, detective? Yes, sir, sure I can. Alright, so I got 3 big things to tell you. Here goes.
Should be right here.
Number 1, I've got some results for you from in forensics of the case closed. They found traces of what looked to be a powerful sedative. Brand was 3 Z's. Guess that's what she was drugged with at called Lake. Before she was taken to the roof of the big building. Sure seems that way. Now for number 2. Got hold of all the footage on that security camera in front of the big building elevator. Oh no. A raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Germany. Like, shout you out real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. And Victory with the resub as well. Thank you for the 12-month resub, the year of support.
Yes.
Give you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid. How was rematch? Did you win? I do a lot of Switch game speedruns, playthroughs, reaction videos, all that good stuff. And right now my chat has decided, hey, I have to be a Pikachu. For the whole rest of the stream.
Yes.
Hopefully you're able to win some matches. Thank you very much for the raid and the resub. Well, Victory for the resub and Domini for the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope all is well. I thought we were close. Vic wants his 1-year sub badge now. He should have it at this point. I think I have sub badges already set, so it should be a platinum. Yeah. There should be a 1-year sub badge. I've already made one. I guess the reason it's not appearing is because you are a founder of the channel? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's the reason. Games were decent with 3 randoms, yeah. Sometimes you just have better luck. Better luck with, other people, I guess. Let me actually check something. Do I have access to those? I don't think so. Because I already come with a... How's Ace Attorney going? This is the last case of the game. It's a long case, we're not going to have it finished today. We'll have it finished sometime this week. Or at least I hope that we will. Yeah, very long case. Last case. This might be my favorite Ace Attorney game. Every case has been consistent. This is the one case where we're trying to find out who the mastermind is, but, we're also trying to figure out who, last case, I thought we found the mastermind. Apparently there's someone that's even higher than that. And this case is tying every single previous case to this one, so that probably explains why it's so long. It's fun. It's going well. I don't know how much more further I've got. I have all the trophies though. Outside of just completing the game, we have all the other trophies, so it's just a matter of time until we get... It's just a matter of time until we get, the platinum. Just finish the case, finish this last case, and then, we'll do that. Welcome back, Sarada. Loading him up my phone real quick, 1 second. Yeah, no problem. Like, how far off are we still? All the trophies are done except... Yeah, just completing the game. And then basically... Yeah, we're done. Like, we've, we're basically just finished. Then we can get back to Switch games, because we have a bunch of Switch games to play. Switch games, then back to Platinums again, so another like 3 Switch games. Then my Switch backlog will be done outside of Switch 2 games, which there's only 2 of those. But I haven't got the Switch 2 set up in here yet, so that's fine.
We have to check to see if Plat works.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to actually make sure I save because I haven't done that recently.
Okay. I legit followed a guide where someone actually like walked to the place and mine is just not there.
It could have been patched down.
I don't know. I think it's one of the things that you need to 100%.
Well, again, there's a chance that Genshin, they could have patched things out.
Maybe.
There's a high chance that they could have patched things out of the game.
The comments.
What's that? Why did that glitch for a second? That was weird. I thought my chat thing had glitched, it did not. Okay. Never mind. It's getting warm in this onesie at the moment.
Yeah, I'm getting warm with my new people.
I'm gonna have to take this off, I think. I'll do that after stream. Yeah. I'm also getting tired, probably because of this. I'm gonna take this off for a second, because that way I don't have to. That way my head can breathe. Get some air into my head. If that's even how it works. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are just chatting at the moment. Just last case. Still got a long way to go. A long way. But no more trophies to worry about. So once we finish this case, we get the credits, we finish the game, we review it, we play some different stuff. We can finish the Switch game backlog hopefully by next month. And then get back onto PS4 Platinums. Because I've been neglecting those a lot, and more RPGs, because again, that's what my channel is devolving into now, is just long RPG games. I have no problems with that, but, and then I also looked at my PS5 backlog to see, what that was like, and, yeah, if I have a look and see, I decided to have a look at my PS4, 5 backlog. Thank you for the contribution towards the Metaphor Challenge. I think that puts it closer to, once we finish this game, I'll probably decide what thing. I'm gonna check something real quick. What is my PS5 listing looking like for RPGs? I feel like it's lengthy and long. Yeah, you can't donate more than 2K per stream. We won't have the game finished next stream, I don't think, though. I think that, considering I spent several hours on it today, and we're only in part 2 of 5. Where is it? Where is my game still to play here? You cannot do that, unfortunately. I would like if they could do that, but, yeah. I just looked at, like, RPGs for PS5 that I have to still play. Start, like, 17 streams real quick. Well, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Black Myth Wukong, Clair Obscur, Death Stranding 2 is basically an RPG. I've got Dragon Quest 1 through 3 HD remakes to do. I've got Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Still gonna play Final Fantasy 16. Still gonna play Final Fantasy 9. Still gonna play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza. Still gotta play, Star Wars. Well, Star Wars Ales isn't really an RPG, but it's long like an RPG. Still gotta play 100 Line Defense Academy. Still gotta play any other DLCs. I can't think of any, and then what's upcoming as well. Still gonna play Snake Eater. Still gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics when that comes out. Then there's the Digimon game in October. That will be another RPG. Pokemon Legends is another RPG. Octopath Traveler 0, another RPG. GTA 6 is going to be basically a long may as well be a long game, equivalent to an RPG. Kingdom Hearts 4 when that comes out. Persona 4 Revival, that's another 100 and something hour RPG. I have so many RPGs that are lined up, and I don't know how long they're going to take me to get through. I'm going to be here for... And if they... I did also say if they remastered... If they remastered... 13 Trilogy, I'd probably do that as well. To be honest. I don't know if I would... I'm not sure about,
I'm gonna try refreshing the game this evening.
KH4 will be in time for your stream when it comes in out in the next 4 years. Nah, it'll be longer, I reckon.
I've turned off the game and turned it back on. Does this
I reckon Kingdom Hearts 4, I don't think we get that until after Final Fantasy Retire is done. Because I'm thinking now, I'm thinking the next Final Fantasy numbered title, 17, is going to be like Claire Obscure. I think they're going to look at that game and think, we need to make our game like this. They're going to look at Claire Obscure and say, that battle system with people have been wanting turn-based Final Fantasy for a long time. I think they're going to take that concept and say, let's do Claire Obscure combat system, but do it with Final Fantasy.
That wasn't... So I told you.
Yeah.
It just wasn't...
Like, I think that's what they have to do at this point. They have to do that. They have to do Claire Obscure combat at this point. There's no denying it. They must. Like, if an indie company of ex-Ubisoft developers can make a combat system like Expedition 33, Square Enix, with its money and its talent, do not have any excuse as to why they cannot make a turn-based Final Fantasy with that system. They have no excuse now. Not like Square Enix are listening to me right now, but if they are listening to me, like, you know what you have to do for Final Fantasy 17. Go back to turn-based and make your own version of Claire Obscure. Just do it. Alright, what was I gonna say? I should load up something else, because I'm probably gonna end stream here, because it's getting late. Also, I didn't realize that I was...
At least I'm not crazy.
I challenged them to do that. Although I am disappointed. Kingdom Hearts 4, Square Enix had a lineup announced, and KH4 wasn't in the listing, despite the fact that there were leaked screenshots and leaked other stuff. I don't know what they're doing with KH4. I love Kingdom Hearts 3, but I don't think we get anything until after Final Fantasy VII Part 3. It's just... It doesn't seem like... It's what happened originally as well. Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced before Final Fantasy VII Remake, but then they put they changed the engine for the game, and then they also sent the team that were working on Kingdom Hearts 3 to work on Final Fantasy VII Remake, and so that was why there was that giant delay. They changed the engine, and they also sent a majority of the party, people that were working on it to there. So I think they're gonna change something. They're gonna have to do something. You found what you were looking for?
Yeah, I just had to turn it off and on again.
Oh, so it's the...
It wasn't spawning. It didn't spawn, so I had to turn the game off and turn it back on again, and then it's
ridiculous. Ridiculous. As much as I want to continue playing, it's like I really need to, probably, like, wrap everything up, because it's... I guess we can do a recap before we thing and just chat away with stuff, because I'm fine with doing that. I like talking with everyone. This case, it felt like we didn't get as much progress done. However, I think the reason why is because it's just a lengthy case. The last, case 2 and 3 took us at least 3 to 4 streams to get through. This one here, we spent 6 hours plus like a couple of hours yesterday working on it. And if we're only at part 2 or 5 and still haven't even finished part 2, I have no idea how long parts 3 through 5 are going to be. and they're gonna reference everything else from the previous game. So we've got a long way to go before we would actually finish. But basically, after we sort of had Lang do his thing, Lang ended up doing a bunch of stuff with we figured out that Sean ran away, and he ended up being kidnapped. We found out about that later. And we think that the people that were pretending to be, that were supposedly Lang's people, were pretending to be Lang's people. And then we get sent straight to the, we got straight sent to the courthouse. The only court segment outside of, I think, the fourth case of the first game. We got sent there. Obviously, they referenced that before. They went through and basically had like a recess. We had to talk to everyone, make sure that they were all okay. And then we realized that they basically stalled the case for us as best as they possibly could. We figured out what was up with Verity, why she was trying to sabotage everything. Turns out the reason she was trying to sabotage everything was because of Sean is apparently her son. I don't think she is. I mean, I looked at their ages here. It would be very suspect if this was actually true. Verity is 26 years old. Her son supposedly is 13 years old. I can't imagine that it would have to be adoptive mother. I cannot imagine any game getting released, localized to US or to English-speaking countries, allowing for them to basically admit that there was a person who had a child at 12 years old. So I'm thinking that it's an adoptive parentage rather than an actual parentage. That would be actually very, very, that would be very, very, creepy, I think, if that were to happen. I cannot imagine they actually do that. So I'm guessing it's an adoptive parentage, or she's just lying to cover up for what happened, but, I think that's what's happening. Once that was unraveled, we got the we received a call from the kidnapper, or she received a call from the kidnapper. She gave us the, she gave us a whole bunch of information there. She gave us her phone so that we could, get into contact with the kidnapper in case we needed to. We investigated the taxi. We investigated, the area. We found, the Steel Samurai guy from the previous, cases, that he did stuff for. Talked to them for a little bit. We ended up figuring out how they kidnapped Sean. They basically took him in a stolen trailer box, and we ended up getting driven to where they told them to go, which ended up being Winner's Estate, where instead we found Eustace, his son, tied up. And then we had to basically do mind chess with him. Figure out that basically a lot of the reason why stuff was happening was because he was trying to live up to being a prosecutor to please his father. And we basically sort of offered our mentorship to him to help him out with that. And then we've just been doing some investigating. We figured out that the mastermind has been basically listening in on us the whole time. From the fourth case onwards, the pin that Kay has been carrying has had a listening device, so they've been able to listen to everyone's correspondence, I guess, listening on everybody's stuff. We've also figured out a link between why Lagarde and Winner are doing something, and it sounds like they knew about the connection between two of the characters. We also got, they also let us know that that Canis from the second case escaped, so that's also another part of the game that we also have to worry about as well. And then we also confronted, well, we got confronted by Shelly the Killer, who basically, like, asked us to help out, with some stuff. We also now know that the person who was on the call was the person in the red raincoat, that they were the ones who killed, ordered Excelsius to kill, Rosie from the previous case, and kidnapped Kay, and also planted the bug. So that's all been sorted out. And then now we are pretty much just investigating right now. At the moment. We also talked to Gumshoe. And we basically, he sort of admitted that he was going through some stuff because we went through some stuff with him as well. And we'll just worry about that when we get there, because we've got a lot of stuff still left to go. I'm just scrolling down now to see how much we've still got. This one part has heaps. This next middle part is quite lengthy as well, so I'm just gonna skip through and see how much like actual stuff there it looks like there is gonna be. There's a chance that there'll be 2 more streams of this game, I think. Maybe potentially 3, depending on time. So I guess we'll wait and see. It will be done this week. I can pretty much 100% guarantee this week we'll have the game finished. I am looking forward to that. But most stuff hasn't really changed here yet. Like, most of the set stuff is the same, because the music is mostly the same as well. We kind of went through the story already. Nothing new gameplay-wise yet. We haven't got anything new with Little Thief. We haven't got anything new with the other characters. And also, like, character-wise, any new, like, groundbreaking stuff, really? Not really. We finally found Eustace. We already mentioned about that. Sean we haven't found yet, but apparently Sean is with the kidnapper, who's the mastermind, so I guess we've got to figure out who that is. Who else have we got? We just got reunited with Gumshoe. Fifi Lagarde, we basically just had her in the courtroom section. We did see Regina and Simeon again, they didn't really do too much. Tabby Lloyd returned as well. I'm guessing at some point we get to see Winner again, Excelsius, and I'm guessing because Canis has escaped from prison, we're probably going to see him as well. So we've got 2 assassins on the loose right now. A blind assassin and a professional assassin that actually, like, yeah. So 2 assassins are on the loose at the moment. So I'm wondering what's going to happen in that case. It'll be maybe another 2 or 3 streams of this, I think, is the best way for me to get through this. I feel like I'm rambling. I apologize to everyone. I would have liked to have gone on a little bit longer, but I do have to end the stream earlier today, and also it's getting late, and I need to eat my food, and also get this video uploaded so I can play some Rivals tomorrow. That's my next plan. So yeah, the rest of this week, tomorrow should be Rivals. I don't believe the new character drops until the 12th, so this will be the last chance I'll have to get past Silver 1. So, if I can somehow get to gold, that would be nice, but I'm going to lose my rank anyway, right? So, I still want to play it, though. Tuesday through Friday will probably be a combination of this and maybe Princess Peach Showtime, depending on how much time we have for this particular game. Saturday, I believe, will be Persona 5 Strikers. I think you're not busy, right? Next Saturday? You're not busy next Saturday, right?
Next Saturday I might be doing a hangout.
Oh, are you? Oh, you don't know yet.
I don't know yet. That's why I said I might.
So I guess that means one of the weekends will be dedicated. Well, if I'm back on Switch games, one of those days will be a day off anyway. And then the other day will be dedicated to, actually I don't know.
If I do, well,
it depends.
Because I'll be taking the Switch 2 to the hangout.
No, because I usually do the same thing. If we're streaming Saturday, I take the Sunday off. If it's Sunday that we're streaming, I usually take the Saturday off to make sure that we don't miss out on being able to stream that day. So I guess we'll wait and see. But for the most part, we're getting back to the consistent schedule again. Do I have any other things I want to point out? I don't think so. I think I'm happy with how everything's gone with today's stream. Sorry that it was a little bit shorter than normal, but I just wanted to cover like every kind of possibility before I got out of here myself. So yeah, I guess that's it for tonight. With that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets some closer monetization, have some more content, have some content, become more expensive to find. I upload on my past Plat WRECKS as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays 2. The YouTube channel, you can also find links to download to all the games list for the games we've played on stream thus far. All in Let's Plays, upcoming games, DLC, Switch games, games with extra time promotion as well. I should also mention that thing with the channel points. I won't be finishing this game probably. It won't be finished tomorrow. It won't be finished like. It'll be finished sometime in the week. It might be Wednesday or Thursday. So there's still going to be plenty of time to get those channel points in if you want to add specific games. It'll push it forward a little bit. It'll mean I'll be one RPG less if it does win. Metaphor, I should say. If Metaphor does win, it will be the game. Well, I've still got to play through Ragnarok and Persona and the Switch games, but it'll at least be it'll at least be sometime potentially this year, maybe early next year. And I don't think they're planning any DLC for Metaphor either, as far as I'm aware. They might be waiting. Because they're already pretty busy with other projects. Looking more play past games, we had the Platinum Trophy, as well as they switching things outside of games on Switch. A little bit more Triangle Strategy experience, October Triangle experience of Pokemon Nuzlocke. The Live stuff is done as well, Pokemon Let's Go stuff, and Super Mario RPG stuff is done as well. Dragon Quest 11 notes are getting edited right now. They're not that far off. I might be able to start doing a run for that. A practice run for it sometime this week as well, so that's also something. I'm going to try and get more speedrun stuff done. It's just taking a lot of time. And that's a long run as well, but I love Dragon Quest 11, so there will be more Dragon Quest 11 content coming. Potentially for the future. I do really, really, really enjoy that game. Also, the Final Fantasy Picture Master Speedrun I'm looking forward to as well. I upload everything to YouTube because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they upload and delete it to Twitch. And want there to be a separate place for everyone to find my content to do so, and you also get a notification of the other one as well. Follow us, subscribe on Twitch. At 100 subscribers, I will be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Master Speedrun. Also, I will be doing a subathon on. The 21st of September, which is 2 weeks away. 20th September for everybody else. We'll be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again, so I will have the win-loss record again. Allison will be playing with me. I might do some stuff with that as well. We'll see how that goes. The incentives are all there. 3 subs, I will wear this onesie again for the rest of the month. 6 subs will be Pineapple Pizza redeem. That people have been asking me to put that on there. So it's like, hey, 150k channel points. If people want to make me eat Pineapple Pizza, I will. I'm not going to enjoy it, but it's fine. 9 subs will be a favorite Pokemon tier list. I've been trying to do that for a while. Allison found a really good application for that. So we'll do that together on stream, I think. Would be a fun thing. 12 subs will be AMA stuff. I want to do AMAs. Maybe small little streams throughout the week. It's just some things. I like chatting with people. I usually end up chatting with more people. I end up chatting with people more than I. How do I put it? I chat with more people than I do play in the game sometimes, and so I figured, why don't I just do a chatting thing where people can just talk to me and ask questions about random stuff. Because I like that. I like to chat with people. I like to get their opinions on things, and maybe if people ask me questions. I've always liked doing that. Always liked Q&A type stuff. 15 subs Discord movies. I might try and do that as a weekly thing. I do like watching movies as well. 18 subs, chat will pick a game for me to play, within reason, of course. 21 will be a Pokemon Smash or Pass with my sister. 24, karaoke stream. 27 subs will be a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. Alyson wants to show me how it's done, so we're gonna get her to do it on stream. With the proper layout, with the Nuzlocke app, with all the other good stuff. She's gonna show me apparently how it's done to do a Nuzlocke. And if people really want to see me dressed up as a Pikachu for the rest of the year, you can have me dressed up as a thing. If I reach 30 subs, I will dress up as this Pikachu for the rest of the year.
That Nuzlocke thing, I'm just gonna grind more.
Yes, but I want to see you get it done, Miss Expert. I want to see you. I want to see you do the Nuzlocke and show me how much of an expert you are.
I mean, I have completed a Nuzlocke.
I know you have, but you haven't done it like. I want to see how you go. I want to see you. Since I tried Pokemon Violet, I think it's only fair that you try Pokemon Violet as a Nuzlocke. And I guess you can set your own rules for that, but like we can do the app thing that I found. So yeah, we'll do that. Also, sub-badges, emotes, ad-free viewing, watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, get adblock. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today. For the follows, chart, sub-bits, looks, raid, shoutouts as always. We are getting close to the next goal, I guess. Also, I should probably mention the channel point redemption and stuff as well. Obviously, if you have specific games that you want me to play, out of the ones that I have selected, I can only put 3 in there, unfortunately. If I could put all of my games in there, I would, but I just decided channel points would be better because it means that you can earn them via watching, and also if there's something that you really want me to watch, you have an incentive to stick in the stream and do that as well. Currently, after we finish this game, Princess Peach, Dokkan Country returns, Luigi Mansion 2, Persona Arena Ultimax, and God of War Ragnarok. The 3 choices are now between Like a Dragon for Wealth, Metaphor Reputatio, or Tomb Raider 1 for 3 Remastered. Whichever one of those games wins once we finish this game will be put into the list, and then I'll replace that with... I was thinking about it, of what I should replace it with. I'll probably end up replacing it with... probably Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, because that's a crime-solving game. I'll probably end up replacing it with that, to be honest with you. I tried to replace the games with stuff that I know is either requested that people would want me to see, or something that is related to the game that I've just finished. So that will probably be put there. Another detective solving game, because I like doing those. I like solving puzzles. I like all that kind of stuff. I will be doing Rivals next week, tomorrow, hopefully. Quick match competitive mini games. The last Rival stream before the new season starts. Hopefully I can make it to gold. I would really like to make it to gold. I'm 1 game off of silver 1. I've never made it. I've made it to gold 1 time, and then I got knocked right back out of it, and then never made it back. So I would really like to make it to gold 3, and at least stay there and be able to say that I have reached somewhat of a good level in the game. At least before the new season hits on the 12th, I think it is. So that's yeah, the 12th is like Friday, so I won't be playing the game until the next thing, so. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to add me in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Playing topics and gaming to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, to know, my stream overlay that you should my future content going forward. You can find a link down below in the stream for that as well. I am ranting and raving and carrying on right now, and I'm probably like well and truly overdue of getting off, so let's see if we can raid anyone. If anyone has any raid requests I'd like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we'll just send the raid over to something. I don't know. I don't know if there's many people that are going to be on live right now. I think last I checked there were a few people, but I guess we can see. That's why I like leaving it up to other people if there's some. Let's have a look and see. Is anyone currently streaming anything? Otherwise, I'll just... Nope. I guess Joe finished. Joe must have finished, and... I don't know. What do I want to raid? I don't want to raid into... Who can I raid into? I don't know. Is everyone playing this game? Let's see. No one's currently online right now that I can raid, because no one that I'm following. At least no one that I'm following. I don't think anyone that I'm following, because there's sometimes Twitch just unfollows people. So it's sometimes hard for me to know if I'm actually, like, live or not. Let's see if anyone's streaming this. Sure. Really? I'm the only one streaming this? Maybe I can do the other Ace Attorney game? Is someone else... Oh, I need something to raid off to. Is there an actual category for this? No one's streaming this either, right? Nope. Oh. I'm the only one streaming this. I really don't have anyone to raid right now. Like, I want to raid someone, but no one's online. None of my friends are online, I don't think. No one I'm following is online. Maybe I just end stream, but it's like at the same time I got 7 viewers. I don't want to like not raid. I mean, there's someone streaming Kingdom Hearts. Which Kingdom Hearts game is this one? I guess I can just raid them. I got no one else that I really want to like send the raid over to. You know what? Fine, we'll do that. I'm fine. I like Kingdom Hearts. We've been talking about Kingdom Hearts before. I don't care. We'll just send someone over to this. They're on the front page. I'm not on the front page. They're just on the thing. Let's just send. Let's just do that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anyone else. I don't want to like lose everyone. So let's just get out of here. Well, could I like check up to see if there's any other? No. We'll do it for this because it's fine. It's fine. Thank you everyone for watching. All that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.